Happy Big Friday. I had a busy day. I went, man, it was pretty lame actually. So I mentioned to you that my car has been leaking air in one of the tires. So I was like, alright, Sunday's a good day to go get it fixed. Every place I went to, they said that they can't do it today. Their machine is broken. Whatever the fuck that meant. So I went to 3 places, and the 3rd place I went to, it was packed. It was packed. And the guy said, it's gonna be an hour and a half. I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll just wait. And so I pulled my car around, and the guy who was doing it also drove a Dodge Charger, and he saw my car and started talking to me, and he's like, hey man, I'll get you after this car. So I waited 15 minutes, he pulled in, I gave him 20 bucks, he fixed my tire, and I left. It was sweet. But that's only half of the story, dude. Get this. Get this, dude. So yesterday, I dropped my friend off at her house, and then I'm coming home, and I look at the passenger side window of my car, and it's broken. It's broken. I couldn't believe it. There's like a spider web shaped crack in my passenger side front window of my Dodge. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I'm thinking retracing, because obviously I don't drive that often. So I'm retracing, when could this have happened? It couldn't have happened in my garage. It's the lizard? Dude, I was thinking, like, how could this have happened in the garage? No, right? So then I thought back, and you know, the other day when I visited my dad, I did hear something on the freeway, but it was at night. And I didn't know what it was. So I was like, alright, well, whatever, it's broken. So I called the Vietnamese guy, and I was like, hey man, my window's broken. I sent him a picture of it, and he's like, that can't happen with the rock. Somebody shot a BB gun at your window. So it was an assassination attempt. Dude, it was an assassination attempt. Someone shot a BB gun at my window. It's impossible. He said that's laminated glass. There's no way a rock could possibly do that. He's right. I knew that too. But it's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, good thing I have bulletproof protection. BB-proof protection. I gotta fix that tomorrow. The Vietnamese guy's gonna come over.
Thank you.
Thanks, Leaf Catcher and High Priest and Cheryl Lily. Thanks very much. Hope you're all feeling good. Thanks, RTMN. How much did you pay to get it fixed? What, the window? I haven't paid yet, but he said it's clap minus 300 installed. I'm also gonna ask him to fix the chip in my windshield, which is clap minus like 70 or some shit. So probably gonna cost me at least 400 plus a tip.
Victor can be a little bit annoying to step sometimes. You know, touch the right is usually the option, but down back forward could be in those.
I did get a, well, I pre-ordered a PS5, not the fucking fancy edition, just the regular PS5 Pro, not the like anniversary. Is that labor and parts? That's usually what installed implies. 300, he said.
That move does so much damage and knows enough to end the round. We're gonna bring it to a game 3 here. Both these players looking a little stressed out.
I'm glad the windows aren't tinted, because that would be another step. That would be annoying. Another annoying step.
Getting some advice as well. I'm not familiar with
coaching sleeping face. What, you're not down, dude?
Hey man, you can't play.
Damn, threw his headphones off.
Hey, that headset costs a lot of money. Be careful.
This guy reminds me of the guy from that movie where there's sandworms and he knows karate.
Thank you.
What were the big things?
He reminds me of that guy.
Going into this final game.
It felt like both players just got more comfortable as time went on. Just playing in general, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is both their first time on stage.
Not Beetlejuice.
Yeah, for sure.
Not Beetlejuice, the other one.
Yeah.
You know, Dune. I was thinking
Up
Dune.
a little bit.
But Beetlejuice is also pretty funny.
Beautiful conversion. The wall's right there. Gonna pop it down. Stays down for the Yaddle. I think that's down 2, I believe. The command.
Cuddlecore beat some dude earlier. It was a good match. In a bad game.
One thing I noticed game on you.
Can't believe this is a bathroom game now. It's so disappointing. I can't believe my window's broken. I've heard of that. I've heard of, like, in LA, I think it's unfortunately pretty common for people to throw rocks at cars and people to shoot guns at cars, right? So it's pretty unlikely for it to happen. In fact, that's pretty shocking. Like, so rare, but what else could it be? The window's broken. It's got a... It didn't crack all the way through, like when you put your fingernail across the glass. You can't feel it on the inside, but on the outside it's broken. So it didn't go all the way through. Man.
Trying to fight his way out.
Weird.
Nice block. Not enough to kill it.
Super weird as fuck, dude.
The Wall 74 wasn't enough to kill, but
thanks Shingoki and Bebop and Rainy.
Risky option. Could have got blocked in launch, but it's working out. The wall's right there. Messes the anchor.
And thanks Base Butt and Failed Gunner. Thanks for the subs.
Nice step.
Yeah, people were blaming the lizard already. I can't find it. I looked every day, at least once. I looked again today. I can't find it. It could be anywhere. But I told them already. I found a shedded skin. I think it got bigger. Or maybe it's old.
Doesn't want to get knocked out to 7th place.
Second jab finds it.
Ooh, no punish. They made that so easy to block punish now.
Compared to 7, right?
Yeah. Heat's gone.
Damn. This character is so whack. Just get rid of the sword. All they have to do is get rid of that sword and it's fucking instantly better. And why the fuck is it pink, dude? Why the fuck is that sword pink, dude? What's that about?
Horon versus Victor. Who's moving on?
Stupid decisions.
Sidestep, but no
It just
punish.
looks stupid.
Again, like you noticed, a really early heat activation from both these players. Gets the empowered. Is that gonna break it? Yes, big opportunity. How much can we get here? Can we get to drops
it?
Game it on you has to try and find it.
Hate this character.
Thank you.
Thanks, Devil Man. Thanks for the subs, bros. Thanks again, Turkey number 3. Oh damn, the whole gang is. Oh, they're fucking. They got their Schwartz tangled, dude. They got their Schwartz tangled mid-stage, dude. You're not going anywhere, sweet cheeks, dude. Holy shit, that was too good. That was too good. They got their Schwartz tangled up in front of everyone. Lol.
Thank you.
300 players in this bracket where
That was funny.
Game on you see this first game looking real strong. I don't know what the Victor can do. I think, like,
Man, I like laughing at people.
Way more options to pressure.
Don't you?
Not just running 2 bot as it were.
I love doing that.
10-0 showing off some really cool combos with
Those
the
two guys looked stupid in front of
the
everyone.
running back.
That was
Yeah,
sick.
the running a plasma blade, the back 3. Gaming on you, showing off, bringing out, had to pull out some more victory tricks.
That's worth laughing at a little
Saw
more.
The heat smash coming out, a lot more of the empowered.
That shit got tangled up, man. They got too hype when they collided. The fucking shit got tangled up.
He got kind of hooked up with some wall splats and some
Replay? Come on,
Yep,
dude. Let's see a replay of the tangle. Oh.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Let's see a real replay, man.
So let's take a look at
Hey,
the
thanks,
bracket here.
Horang,
Moving on.
whatever.
Fight
And
Victor.
thanks, Flammable Bacon.
We're gonna have NG Obscure.
I'm chilling, man. There was an assassination attempt, and I was doing errands today, fixing my tire and
You
know I've
stuff
never
like
liked
that.
you,
He's from Connecticut, y'all.
Raiden.
So
I gotta wake up tomorrow. The Vietnamese guy's gonna show up early to fix my window. Thanks, Beer Zerker. Raiden.
Tekken 6, at least I believe.
Yeah, I want to say 6.
Playing the Lisa and the, you know, that man.
Obscure,
misses his
he's
Wong
good.
Jin right
I don't know
now.
other
We
guy,
would love
do
it if
you?
that character came back.
Cuddlecore's in,
But
yeah.
He's been doing a lot of work with the Elisa
Thank
in this
you.
game.
Thanks,
I know he also
Hell's
got
Bells.
a little bit of the
Lizard has a
the
gun
Leroy
now?
Smith.
Dude, I tried finding it again. How long do lizards live? I'm hoping it dies soon, just of natural causes. Man, that thing's gonna get bigger than the fucking garage. He's gonna be wearing the garage as a little hat.
Doing a lot of
Fuck.
work with the Jun Kazama.
Getting big.
To Be Famous yesterday, he said he actually doesn't have a lot of offline experience. You know, it's mostly
They live for years.
The most has
Oh,
been actually
fuck.
coming down to
He
us
needs
in
to
New York
get-
City and coming
get
down
out.
with us, which he's been doing a lot
Get out of there,
as well.
bitch.
I mean, he got the
Man, fuck. I wish it could get out on its own, but it can't. There's no way. There's no holes. The garage is sealed. Obviously, if you were a little baby lizard, you could get in, and that's probably what happened. This sneaky-ass bitch baby lizard found its way into my garage, and it turned out to be a all-you-can-eat buffet golden corral, and it just lives its life in there, eating bugs. Endless bugs. And it got big.
I mean, he's playing so fast.
And there's no other lizard competition. That's the thing. There's no other lizard competition. There's no predators. It's completely safe from birds and cats. Nothing can get it. So it's like the ultimate #1 apex king of the jungle. Except for me. I'm the king of the jungle. That's what I've been trying to tell it. But I guess when I'm not there, he's the king. It got big. I don't know what to do about it. I tried getting it out. Thanks, Saicha Shiro. Harboring lizard criminals. I'm not affiliated with that motherfucker, dude. I'll turn his ass in.
One interesting tidbit I didn't realize. People have told me Jun's can kicks actually push out further on block than Austin's. So that can mess out with your
Weird.
spacing sometimes.
Man, I feel like I've never seen Jun before. Everyone was talking about how cheap she is. What happened to all that Jun so cheap shit? I knew she would suck because she has health mechanics. Those are never good.
I respect the attempt. That heat first cancel
If you have to
is
pay for shit with your
unsafe
life,
if you have
it's
the
not
reaction
that good
force.
usually. She's still cheap. She don't seem that cheap. Nobody ever fucking wins with her.
Clean.
This is the first time. I think on the list of top 8 representation in the entire TWT, I don't think I even noticed her once. So I don't know if she's cheap.
It's the lizard, here's your rent.
What's that? Hey, thanks. Ate a bug or two. Thanks.
Counter hit. This should be enough to kill. And Be Famous with a counter hit conversion takes game 1.
Bug or two.
Yeah, I will say Obscure was starting to put up a fight there, but for the most part, that match was pretty one-sided for Be Famous.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. There's a lot of, like, fighting games today. The CPT event is also going on right now, right? Is it going on now? We could switch to it during downtime. When there's downtime in this shit, we'll switch to that. Also, I didn't drink coffee today, but I did eat a chicken and I ate a buffalo chicken and portobello mushroom sandwich with extra cheese from Jersey Mike's. I ate half of it. So, but I didn't have coffee. Yeah, it was pretty good. The extra cheese goes a long way. It's good with peppers, but those jerk-offs don't have them. So you gotta have those puppies on hand. Like me.
Maybe similar to how
It's crazy how Tekken's a fucking bathroom game now. I can't believe it, dude. I should have known as soon as Majin Obama started commentating. I knew it, dude. That's crazy.
I mean, a man once told me, if you don't
Gotta
know what's
meet
going on,
lovers with cheesy crust? Hey, enjoy that shit, bitch. Sounds pretty good.
Speaking of hitting, the Seed Smash comes out. Obscure still has a little bit of health going on. Whoa, the string finds its mark. And
Mostly
you know what?
negative?
I respect it, and it worked.
I respect it even more now.
Mostly negative?
I respect it so much that it worked.
Hey, happy
out.
Big Friday.
Is it a
I'm
kill?
chilling.
I think it's his.
Everything's in
Yeah,
order.
get purified.
Couple of weird things
I don't know
going
if
on,
robots can be
but
purified,
no
but
big deal.
That's definitely what happened right there.
What the hell? Somebody shot my car while I was driving with a BB
It
gun.
should be dead. But that's
What?
neither nor there. Another round on the board.
That's
for
fucking
Famous
crazy.
Gutsy Rage Art call out. Counter hit.
Assassination attempt.
Gonna pop it. Gonna spike her down. Get some
That's an
up here.
assassination
And
attempt,
Rage
dude.
Art
It
has
broke,
seen
but
it.
it didn't
You know what?
go
Thank you
through
for
it. Like,
reminding me of
it
this
didn't,
option. We're gonna
it like
Rage Art
spider
for
web.
Rage Art. Obscure
Did you
gonna
see the
get
new
some
what? Do you
big
think a
room,
new
gonna get a
Virtual
little bit of
Fighter
life
what
back.
Got
could
some
be
something
that
in
type
backyard.
of serious fighting game?
Keeps it safe.
I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't really like talking to you.
Jun Kazama players where
You
they
know?
do the forward to 1+2.
Anyway, I hope you're having a
safe
good day.
dash afterward. You know, sometimes I feel like you could keep that heat beater to at least get one more chance, right? You're already safe. Right.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do,
Nice
man.
punish for the
Hey, what are you trying to say? Are you
Challenge
saying,
to
do
get a
I like Virtua Fighter? Yeah, I like Virtua Fighter.
Don't get shot, homie.
Okay, I won't. Thanks, Mike. Off be hurting.
Then release the mirror.
I won't.
Yeah, it's possible.
I heard
But we gotta get to
something
that
the
one
other
first.
day when I drove to my
might get
dad's,
Jun
but I didn't
Kazama
think
there,
anything
but-
of it.
But
Because you know, when you're driving on the freeway, there's a lot of road noise. I just thought it was like a...
another counter hit
Whatever, I don't
combination with
fucking
BFMC's
know.
while standing two counter hits working out for him. Then the
Have
second
you
hit,
tried those
another punish.
prebiotic
I've been told by
sodas?
production, Mr.
No,
Spooky in
what's
my ear
that?
Low heat smash is -12.
Prebiotic?
And both times the
I
score,
don't even
he's
know.
going
I
for
thought you
13th
meant
right
pro.
now.
Hey, Gary Kuso, I went to the arcade place. You weren't around,
Yeah,
though.
the can-can kicks, but wasn't ready for
I went
those
to a
left. Getting
Tekken
ready for this
tournament
one,
over
though.
there.
Boom keeps it simple. Obscure
pretty cool.
potentially one round away from bringing this to a game 3. And like I said, the floor is
Pre-diabetic
locked, ladies and
sodas?
gentlemen. It's now a stage
Isn't
hazard.
that
They
all
get
of them?
swiped down. I feel like some people play really
think
panicky.
all
They
sodas
really
are
wanna make it happen with
pre-diabetic.
a throw or something, and they get
Yeah.
a little predictable.
I like seeing that when people just start immediately doing their
Throws
grabs.
or their spike enders or something like that. We'll see how this goes.
Speaking of, I had a cup of root beer the other day. The other day when Char's the worst influence. I had a cup of root beer with my wings, and dude, it was fucking incredible. It was incredible.
I'm not sure if the follow-up jails or not.
It was
I
so
wonder if
good.
they guess your
It was
punch.
one of like the most.
Oh, I like it.
It's just so. I think soda is crazy good, dangerously good. I love soda. That's why I only drink water. Only water, please. It was mug.
Potentially be famous moving on if he gets to secure this round.
Alright, 4-2.
One
Stop, did
throw.
the follow-up.
It was mug. It was good.
Like that upstairs around a lot. Again.
No duck on the string. No duck on the string again.
It's gonna end up being. Oh, this is lose. Yeah, it's gonna end up being obscure versus. Is this another Jun? Whoa, that dude that said she's cheap must be right.
Thank you.
There's two Juns in this top 8.
Yeah, not dead
Weird.
yet. Obscure
I
has
always
one more
drink
chance
soda.
to move
Yeah,
on.
lots of
1-3
people do.
hits.
I
And
used
the
to too.
low from the can
When I was in my 20s, I drank soda like all the time. But it's okay.
Unfortunately, out of the tournament at
Thank
7th
you.
place. The
Thanks,
famous
Abe49.
gonna move on. The hometown boy moves on.
Did you get any games with the PS5? No.
Yeah, yeah.
What, are there any games to
See
get?
moving on right there. He is gonna
I
be
don't
playing
think
some
that
dongle
even, is
things
that a
between
joke?
Upstate
Hey,
New York
cool
versus
joke.
Connecticut battle. You see the other side of Losers Kid, Sarah from Jersey.
I like
playing
that
Tenno
joke.
From Boston. And of course, our winners finals, what we're waiting to play out, is Cuddle Core versus Ace Unlimited. Still, lots of representation.
Thanks,
old
Sleepless
versus new,
Mind.
Lots of characters, lots of regions on display.
And
of
Jom
course,
Seti.
lots of high level
And Hell's
Tekken
Bells
play.
and Mazzo Heist. Thanks, guys.
Right now, the winners
Happy Big
bracket
Friday.
is old versus old. Someone down.
Yeah, it's gonna cost
So
like.
weird, somebody like Cuddle calling
He
her
said
old.
300 installed for
Even
the
Tekken
window,
Tag
and then
Yeah,
if he
but,
wants me to fix the
I know
windshield,
it's so far away, but
It's like
Tekken Tag Team does
75
not seem
bucks.
that long ago to me.
and then
But
I'm
it's
gonna
like
tip him.
double-digit years
It's
at this
all
point.
relative.
Yeah, it's all relative, right? But
But
we're gonna
at
get
least
the
he's
other-
gonna come to my house. I don't have to go anywhere. He's a
Kid Syrup
mobile
versus Ten-0, the King
window
versus
repair
the
guy,
Horong.
which is pretty cool.
Kid Syrup, unfortunately, falling to lose.
He made all these
to Ace
stupid
Unlimited.
jokes in like a
And
5-minute
shaking off
conversation,
himself a little bit. Tenno coming off a really
which was
tense
pretty cool.
match versus
He
David
seems
on
like
just
one of those
Victor.
dudes that
How do you feel
laughs a
about this
lot
matchup,
and makes
character-wise,
jokes.
player-wise, based on what you've seen so far?
Traditionally, I thought this was a little
that's pretty
difficult
cool.
for King, especially if
He seems
the
nice.
pressure is applied correctly using
Yeah, he's a
Horong.
chatty
This
Cathy,
game, King having so much armor,
and he's got that heavy ass Ekbox Series
Yeah,
Ek,
like as a former there's
you
always
know,
the
Vietnamese
threat also.
accent.
King
So
has
I
a
had a
big,
good time listening
kick
to the
that
guy.
well come into play.
that's always fun.
He's the
Yeah.
kind of guy that
He's
laughs
a
really
guaranteed
hard at
winner.
his own jokes too.
If I'm not
So
mistaken. That-
I'm down. That
yeah,
guy's
that's-
sick.
that's
I'm about to
kinda
hang
like
out
some,
with that dude
old man
tomorrow.
King tech.
Got this crowd. Beanbag chairs?
Thank you.
Yeah, where
Thanks
does beanbag
Beyond.
chairs come from? I didn't see them all
Did
weekend.
people bring their own?
That's kind of cool, actually. Shout out to y'all in the crowd. Y'all enjoying this Tekken 8
I saw
action?
one
Here,
girl
y'all.
at least.
I'm happy. I'm glad
Nice.
to hear it.
Thanks, Wizzy Fox.
All right, we're getting into the game at 1 here. The Horong versus the King, some classic Tekken characters.
And
Let's see what they
beyond.
bring to the table.
Okay, here we go. Luchador King.
I just had a lot going on.
It's cool as hell, bro.
I didn't say it wasn't,
It's a luchador outfit, man.
because his other ones aren't.
This is
Damn,
a
rush down.
luchador outfit, man. No block in the back, no duck in the backlash. And Tenno
Damn,
just kind of
blowout.
Kid Syrup in that first match.
Maybe
Blowout.
saw the previous match with Kid Syrup where he just kind of has trouble.
Counter hit.
Yeah, but you gotta respect.
Really aggressive.
King's got some great
Okay,
counter
what the
hit
hell?
options. You saw right there,
What
the
was
round
that?
start, Down 4, 2-1.
Frame skip.
Really easy. I won't say easy.
Whoa.
Consistently counter hit confirm it.
Ouch.
Here we go. Engage. Gets a little bit.
Yeah,
of
there
bounce
is
back.
so much like
Backwards
button
forward
pressing
step.
in
That
this
might
game.
Get him.
Roll
One
the flow.
Peacekeeper could make turn it out, but doesn't get the ender. Go for the
Wonder
legs.
why they did that. It's a
Thank
really weird choice. Like, alright, make it with all this armor and shit, but at least make sidesteps really
Doesn't break
good.
the
Thank
regular-
you.
The regular 2-throw breaks.
They should have
the
made
forward
sidesteps
air and should
better.
Kill right now.
They should have done a million fucking
That's
things,
2
dude.
quick
What am I
rounds
even
for
wasting
Tenno.
my
For
breath
Sarah,
on?
he's getting rushed
Bathroom
down again. You gotta
game.
be able to up the tempo.
Thanks,
Big whip
Cuddles
on the
and
straight
Toka.
skyrocket. Punish them. Did it again. Showing off the execution a little bit.
Sidestep is good, but everything tracks.
Get to get the explosion. Yes, we are.
Like, sometimes people say shit and I'm almost, this is too easy. Like, making fun of this guy for being a moron is almost so easy that this might be a trap.
Gonna run him down into the RKO.
This might be a
Just enough
trap.
damage. Kid Syrup
So
getting
I'm not
the
gonna
board,
fall for that.
Trying to shift the momentum into his favor. Running three.
Don't do it. I know.
Running moves
It's a
from Tenno.
little
Seeing
bit
the backward
too
Jaguar steps,
suspicious.
Running
He's
moves.
gonna chase him down.
Yeah.
There it is again. Running 3. Wave.
Stay down into the right foot forward. Down forward 3. Gonna activate.
Got a 32-ounce Vietnamese coffee. Damn, are you trying to influence me?
This giant swing gonna
I could
make
order
it off the
one.
life bar.
We are in it for the
That
long
coffee.
haul.
And like we're talking about using
You
these
can't
swings
have
to
two
potentially keep going
6X
and chase down the
espressos
Jaguar step.
2 days in a row,
And,
can
oh,
you?
really intelligent move choices to cover multiple situations.
You
and
can?
makes game 1 off of it. And you see these, man, these guys running up. Are
I
these
like
assigned?
Can
how
I?
Lion sprinted there.
Yeah, like Derek, Lion showing up. They're not even from the same place.
It's all love.
Hmm.
Yeah. And you also have regular size Majin on the other side with the Koji.
Only if you're not a
Look at all the
bitch.
medals in his hand.
Yeah. I think he got
You got a point.
Super Turbo and Street Fighter Alpha 2,
Right.
which he won.
Man, how
Got a
old are
little
you?
trophy for that as well.
And how... Am I letting like a fucking 14-year-old influence me right now?
I think that
Thank
might
you.
be
By
like-
saying
might be
only
like
if
30
you're not a
seconds of being
bitch?
like, got
You
the
might
big
be
dog.
14. And I'm over here thinking like, you know, this 14-year-old's right. I'm not a bitch. I can't let this 14-year-old think I'm a bitch.
Plus,
That's a good point, man.
I feel like he has
No
been
way.
trying to establish. I don't know if he's scared.
No
of,
way,
like,
man.
Twitch stuff or something like that. But
Fuck.
Sir hasn't
Thank you.
established
Hey,
there.
thanks, Lil
Established the throw
Chachi
game as hard
and
as he
Blast
could
Fluff.
in that first game.
I mean, it is a little scary as a player, right?
Shit.
Yeah.
14-year-olds don't watch Tekken, lol. What do they
A lot
watch?
of things, actually.
If you were 14, what would you be watching right now? Cartoons?
Plus 1.
Porn?
Down
Oh,
forward 2.
wow. Clipped him on the tip of the range. How much damage can we get out of this? The wall's right there.
Smash.
Slice him down, stays
GTA
down.
RP.
You kind of have to get
Doing
up in that situation.
fentanyl.
It feels real bad, but if you stay down, you're going to eat that forward 4-3. There's a lot of players just autopilot it anyway because it's your mid of choice in
sucks.
in that situation. And the Peacekeeper takes it.
All right, round 2.
Doing Galaxy Gas?
Nice whip punish, plasma blade.
The radio says that shit's gonna ruin your brain. And it said that elementary school students are doing it because of influencers. So like influencers are doing it,
Any IBS
and then
strap?
elementary school kids are being caught doing Galaxy Gas. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Galaxy Gas. And their like brain cells are getting retarded.
Thank you.
At least a 4-2-1, something.
Activates heat though.
That's crazy, dude.
Person running
All of the students are gonna be a bunch of Steve-O's.
Right,
He ran
everywhere.
He ran out of heat
Just
during that string, so he couldn't
Steve-O's.
eat that shit, and
The
Kid Surf was
whole
expecting
fucking
that.
city is
Look,
full of
wow, from
Steve-O's.
downtown reaches the wall. Great giant swing from Kid Syrup.
Big whiff, and once again, gets the whiff, but doesn't really capitalize too well.
Little
That's
combo,
crazy.
little conversion, kip up. Nice challenge.
Alright, gets a better conversion this time. Wall.
Trying to set up another
Hey, thanks,
situation.
14-year-old
Slowly face down.
motherfucker. And thanks,
for
Mr.
first.
Uncle.
Running
And
for all
Drive
the
our
mid.
Turgo.
Really
Uma
has
Get on
San
the wall.
Carches.
Okizemi.
I'll give it up.
So much pressure. Kid Syrup's eating. He's got to try a little.
I'll give it up, you stupid
The
bitch.
challenge with the giant
Uma San Carches. You added a new one? They're a combination?
Oh, the down one too. No
San
follow.
Carches?
Down 4-1 takes it.
You're an idiot.
He's getting hooked up with these giants.
Man, 14-year-olds are pretty cool, I
Establishing
guess.
the threat of the
Pretty
pro pressure.
funny and reasonably logical. You guys must not do Galaxy Gas.
4-3.
So you're telling me you're
Hits the
not
wall
14?
flat. Can we kill here? The wall's in a weird situation.
What are you, like, old?
Oh, that
But
setup?
I don't think it was a
How
setup.
old are you
but,
then?
You know, sometimes you get the presence of mind. Really great players. You
Are
drop
you only
something
drinking
like a drop
coffee,
combo
or
because
are
they
you
have to
also
reset
drinking
sometimes.
energy
Yeah.
drinks? I haven't had an energy drink in over 10 months.
Double.
I only drink water. I just started adding just coffee this week, but only 2 days out of the week were coffee with sugar. Every other day it's been just black coffee, no sugar.
Breaks
No
it this
milk,
time. You
just
had to
black.
break that one.
Hold up.
On the
To Galaxy
counter
Gas.
That's a challenge.
Everyone's pretty
That
old,
he's
huh?
leaving a frame
Whoa,
shot.
you guys are all over
Doesn't
40? What a
matter.
bunch of
Kid Syrup,
bitches.
unfortunately,
That's
moving
crazy. A bunch of
out
over
to the
40s
tournament
just
and
said,
10-0,
I'm over
moving
40.
on
What
in
the
loser
fuck?
side with
You guys
some
are always
really,
talking
again,
shit.
really great Harang play.
40-year-old
Very well, turn
assholes.
up the aggression. I like his move. and movement
Thanks,
choices.
survival of
Just
the fittest.
chasing him down, you know,
Yeah.
recognizing
Do
Jack
Galaxy
first, then
Gas?
coming.
I'm not
You know what, I'm not
interested at
gonna,
all, but you go ahead.
Back up. I'm just coming to you.
And to his credit, Kid Syrup did way less of the jet backwards Jaguar step in game 2, and then
I'm not
establishing the throw
interested in
pressure like I was
Galaxy
hoping
Gas
he would.
personally.
But you know, unfortunately, just couldn't.
Yeah, a
did
lot of
better
old
in
timers
game
in here, I
one,
noticed.
But just couldn't translate it into
Couple of
something to bring
youngins,
it to the
too.
final game. Good stuff to 10-0. Good stuff to Kid Syrup, even though he's out.
20 years old?
5th place.
I've been there, man. I remember
Not showing it off.
thinking
I feel
that.
like that's his first, like, really
Like the
big
big kids were like
Take a look at the
17.
here. In winners finals, we still have Cutter
The big kids.
10-0 has just been drawn.
Chat old as AF. Waldo.
Buffalo, New York versus
Thanks,
Connecticut.
Orange Jinjo.
Being famous, having a very impressive first match in top 8 against
The concept of
Engines,
big kids.
showing up
I
like
remember that
Jun
shit
Kazama
because they
play.
used to
Felt like
ask me to
Obscure
buy
really-
them alcohol
really
because
had
I had a
to
mustache.
chances to even get a
I had a
game.
mustache when I was a freshman. So the juniors and seniors at my high school used to all they made friends with me because I could buy them alcohol from the Russian guy at the liquor store. I just like walk in there like McLovin. He didn't even ask for ID. Just like, all right, see you, man. And then I just give all the alcohol. They'd pay me. I'd give the alcohol to them, and that's it. Now I'm cool.
And it's like, we're gonna get some really strong characters in their own right, Shaheen and
Easy.
Jun, and we're gonna get into this match really soon.
Donald Ding is originally a Bob player, but unfortunately, Bob's not here.
You want him to come back?
I'm good. I was a Tekken 6 player, dude. I've had enough.
I hate this
You don't like
song.
Bob? You don't like
Hey,
Big
what's
Bob?
going on Capcom?
Wait.
Hold on.
Alright, switching over to the Shaheen. I like his
This
Shaheen a lot.
button. Couple of buttons. Isn't
He
there
plays,
Capcom?
he plays on
Cup
hip-hop,
going
so you know
on?
he's a cheater. But
It
he plays really
is.
fast, and he makes adjustments really fast
Thank
as well.
you.
If he sees something like not work, you know, he'll immediately make the adjustment in the
Oof.
next situation. So if Be Famous
This
wants
is
to
a
get fast
CBT
tempo,
like
Donald
premiere
Ding should be
event, I
able to
think.
keep up.
Thanks, Fickle Bra and Raga.
Into it, the evil arena, small stage.
Thanks. Ah. Excuse me.
Now forward one immediately out the gate.
Do you want to watch? Oh, Shine's playing. Okay, I'm
Just
watching
enough guard
Shine.
that Chocolate Team needed to worry about the reverse super there.
Shine's playing. We gotta watch. He needs to have retribution.
With that level 1.
We need
shot
retribution.
with a huge finish to game number 1,
Had to put it all out on the line.
as he should.
He got his ass blown out in front of everyone after I said he was good yesterday. He made me look bad with that shit. Hey, Get it together, Shine. Making me look bad. He got blown out like crazy, too. It was like the triple throw into shimmy. Perfect. Ass blasting. So he needs to fucking get it together and beat this guy's ass. Hey, show him that you're good. I didn't know he even plays this Ed guy. ED. ED. Oh my god. What is this? She's dancing on him.
An exact strategy we had seen in the previous round, right?
Get the stains.
Yeah, as you mentioned, mistimed it a bit earlier.
Is that a sombrero? That's pretty cool.
Well, definitely one of the more.
She should be wearing it. I have a sombrero in my closet. Just in case of emergencies.
Oh no, what a neck.
He was holding onto the flicker. Shine preemptively went for the
Come on, Shine. Get it together, dude.
Circumstance right there.
What the Gani Ma? Even Sherry said you didn't get the punish. It's not over yet. It's over as hell. Come on, man.
One of the big things that we talk about, like, right, when you have somebody in burnout, you're so adamant about trying to enforce these frame traps or whatever.
Thanks. You're welcome for the $5. What do you guys got going on? I'm glad that the tire situation went so well. That was pretty cool. Dude, it felt like everyone in the entire city went to all the tire places that I went to, and they all had to go to the one. I went to 2 tire places, and both of them said we can't fix your flat today. Our machine is broken. What the fuck do you mean machine is broken? 2 places. So I got funneled into the 3rd place, and by the time I got there, the guy said, it's gonna be an hour and a half. Do you want to leave your car, or do you want to come back? Just to see if it could be repaired. And I walked outside, and that fat dude was there, and he said, hey, nice car, that one's mine. And he had a plum crazy purple Dodge Charger, and we talked a little bit, and he said, I'll get your car after this one. And I gave him 20 bucks. And he patched my tire. It was fucking sweet. I didn't even wait. It was fucking sweet. Anyway, I got that fixed. And now I just need to get my window fixed tomorrow. That was so crazy. That's never happened to me. I've had a crack in the front windshield, but not on the side. Weird.
Sir, being able to blow out that drive impact. Chakotay also close to burnout while Shine pretty much living in it.
Assassination attempt.
He is burnt out. He can take a couple more of these, but we'll see what happens. Chakotay did try to just a jump out. Another jump back just to get out of the pressure.
Oh!
To get the pressure off of him, but Shine kind of walking himself back and forth,
Man,
using the drive rush to
the colors in this game suck.
Oh no! You're not mine. You're not fine either.
Uh-oh.
You're hella dead.
Shine's losing.
A very strange occurrence from the side of Shine.
Your viewer is getting owned.
You're mine.
You just want to hear those words.
You know, everybody needs to hear those words sometimes.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, Jesus. Still right into the windsock.
Thank you.
He needs to get it together now, because he can't lose another round.
Trade over there. And Shine has plenty of dry bar right now, just in case Choke.
Unless this is 3 out of 5. Is this 3 out of 5? It could be. I forgot that Capcom has goofy rules. Is it?
Got 3 stocks of win. That's drive reversal #1 from Shine.
There you go.
He still does it.
Burned himself out, and Chakotay tried to just close the gap by waking up with a drive rush, forcing Shine to burn himself out.
Nice.
What a snipe out! Are you kidding me? I love when that happens.
That was good.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, nice.
Okay. We're gonna confirm straight into the
And the burnout comes back.
Pretty far. Oh, and he gets all of his meter back.
And now she's burnt. This is his round. Come on.
Full burnout against Chakotay. Gotta hold all of these plus frames. You gotta guess for your life these next couple of sequences. Hold up.
Yep. I don't even know if I would spend the level 1 here because there's such a huge. Yep. huge life difference, even if you were able to fight the DI. If
All right.
there's still a huge hill to climb without any bar.
It's first to 2. There
Nice
you go.
Talked about that medium control that Ed does
Big
have.
combo. Oh, yes. That was good.
Conversion, are you kidding me? That was sick.
Confirmed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no,
No.
Was that a strat?
Yeah. It's one of those things where it looks like a drop combo, but
Yeah.
combo, but you still get the meaty set.
It was a strat. It
It
looked dropped.
Dude,
Dude, he's fucking gobbling him up. He's gobbling right
Any
now.
dating app strats?
Woo! Any dating app strats? I retired from dating apps like, I think it was, what year was it? Way before the pandemic. Maybe 2018 or 2017. I had a bad experience with a trifling, slimy hoe, and she told me 2 days after the date that I should go get tested. And I did. And that was that time when there was that other kid in the waiting room that also had a Switch. Anyway, thankfully I was in the clear. But after that, I told, you know, the Cosmos and Gambler that I'm done with that shit. So I retired from dating apps or any kind of shit like that in 2018. It's got to be the old-fashioned way, you know? Just like regular, see someone somewhere, or, you know, beautiful big titty women fall out of the sky. That kind of thing. That's it.
Later on, round 2, and then as well, nephew taking out Ludovic. We did get to see Zypher.
I'm retired from that shit. Hell no.
I'm gonna make sure to do the due diligence.
We're gonna have to ask when.
Anyway, thanks Hulk Hogan, and thanks SKJin and Need for Seed. Thanks.
Street Fighter Duel. It's been a very, very pivotal part of the CTA. It is. If you haven't seen it before, Street Fighter Duel is in fact a mobile
For the
game.
tips, I don't have
If
tips.
you haven't heard of it,
Don't do it.
RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter
Don't do it.
4, our personal favorite.
I don't know. Maybe you could do it.
Yes.
Isn't there like a dating
Thank
app
you.
for bug chasers? Maybe you're a bug chaser. Gross.
Such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play.
Hey Richard Nguyen,
Thank you.
thanks.
QR code at the bottom
Christian
right, so you
Mingle.
get the app. But anyways, something
Yeah,
that we talked
Christian
about earlier
Mingle.
is World Warrior. So World Warrior is back. So if you want to register and play,
I got a
World
bug
Warrior,
chaser in
you
my
can
garage.
register on over to capcom.us/www.
You know you got a
Thank
point.
you.
And again,
I do.
register because your path to
What am I gonna do about that
is here
fucking
right
guy?
now.
Thanks definitely not Dimitri and MJ Nino. Oh, let's go back to, we're watching fucking egg roll commercials. Aw, man, they're both on break. Oh, Lord. I'd rather look at Sherry, even though Jeremy is also there.
Well, we do have a very, very
Woof.
package coming through to let you guys know.
Sherry Woo, Jeremy Woof.
So don't go anywhere. You know, you don't want to miss that news.
You really, really don't. So again,
Did you hear Backyard Baseball came out on Steam? It's $10. Hey, what's up, Backyard Baseball dev? No, I did not hear that. Shockingly. Anyway, hope you're having a good day. Man, break times. Hey, what do you think I should do about the whole me not having coffee today? I'm okay with either just not having coffee today, or I'm also okay with ordering a giant 6 times espresso shot Vietnamese ass blasting coffee. It's really up to you. I'll get influenced, but only if you're 14.
Thank you.
Thanks, beautiful Jen. I am already drinking water. My butthole has no issues, dude. Coffee does not ruin my system. I haven't had any problems all week. What am I watching for 16 more seconds? Gringo digestive system.
Alright,
I'm pretty
we're
tough.
fighting to eat
My
some
friends who are
more.
my age always are like, how do you eat all that spicy food? Like they can't handle it anymore. And they used to eat a lot of spicy food. But I'm pretty tough. I could still handle a lot of spicy food and like, you know, other stuff like dairy or coffee. I drink a lot of water and I eat fruit. You know, I eat fruit. I like apples. I eat almost every single day. I eat at least one fruit. And I drink a lot of water. You know, that shit, it does wonders for your asshole. You know, is pizza a fruit? No, but I also, whenever I get pizza, there's plenty of veggies on my pizzas. I always get them with like zucchini and asparagus and artichoke and mushroom and olive and just all that other shit and no meat. So I mean, yeah, you know, it adds up. That's all fiber, man. That shit all adds up. Sure, there's a buttload of cheese and dough and shit there too, but it's still fiber.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't get meat because of the gout, but I don't miss it. I really don't. Not that much. You know what I do is I just watch videos of pepperonis. And it's like I eat them. Yeah, I like the cupped ones.
Alright, game 1.
I ate pepperonis on my birthday. Or near my birthday. So like a month ago.
And already bringing out the
They're not like... It's not like...
Back 3. Tried to
punish with the
running 2.
Is that the go-to punisher?
I'm not sure.
No pepperonis allowed
I was
ever.
gonna say, you know, like, whatever you choose, you have to make sure it's 100% reliable.
We're rooting for Cuddlecore, right?
Whiff it, or if it's a high like that, it gets
I'm rooting for
Thank
Cuddlecore.
you.
World of Hurt,
Thanks
but
Blaze,
Ace
and
Limited
thanks
getting shipped
Frankov,
down to
and
about 20% right now,
Boolean,
gets
and
his
beautiful
feet
Jen.
first Step by Cuddlecore. Really
Thanks.
strong first round from her.
That's the thing too, right? Cuddles with Elisa is pretty much always stepping, so when you try to throw out a heat sprint, you're kind of risking a lot. Yep.
And another step right there, like you mentioned. Ace going for the string,
Ooh.
using the attack reversal.
That's kind of cool.
Whipping. Oh, using the destruction form movement to avoid retaliation. Another throw not being broken here. Using down forward 4 for Oki. Pops heat burst, doesn't get step this time. Nice little step, but a little punish.
A little
Using
punish.
The heat smash from downtown.
This is winner's
even up the
finals.
round count here.
June is now a projectile character.
I mean,
And projectiles.
She took me back in here.
Blockable rockets anyway, right?
Thanks, stupid red name. She took you back. Hee. I don't know who you are. The way that is worded, it suggests that I'm supposed to recognize you. But I've never heard of you. Anyway, thanks, Frankov. Biggest mistake of her life? What, taking him back? This whole story is full of holes, dude. The moment he said she, I knew something was suspicious. Yeah, sure.
That's one of them right there. Oh, that could have been a heat engager though.
Back 3 to whip punish. I noticed that Ace kind of prefers whip punishing with back 3
Mm-hmm.
The more games I see between the two of them, like Be Famous and Ace Unlimited play this character
Sure.
very different ways.
Alright, against the wall. Power crush.
Oh, I mentioned earlier that character.
His body pillow took him back. I remember that time at Evo, I walked into the elevator and it was just me and some weird ass weeb that had a giant bong in one hand and a big ass body pillow in the other hand. And he said like, oh hey Eris, how's it going? And then I was like, hey man. And then we like left. And then he tweeted, oh my god, I was just in an elevator with Eris and he saw my body pillow. He tweeted that shit out loud. Funny.
Game 1 in this race to 3.
He saw my body pillow. He's gonna make fun of me. No shit, bitch. Are you fucking kidding? Why the fuck would you carry that around if you think no one's gonna make fun of you? Are you nuts?
Easier said than done.
Homing moves aren't always the answer, though. You know what? You can always, like...
He was probably headed to
forward
the
dash
anime
realign,
suite
and step with them to try and realign your moves. Doesn't always have to be a button.
to meet up with no
and sort of
pants
sidestepping.
and play
Also,
some
I think
Beat
for down
Mania.
forward, actually pretty good at tracking steps as well.
Man, Tekken's a bathroom game now. I can't believe it.
Nice
Hit the
kip up.
kip up.
It used to be not that popular, but it was never a bathroom game.
Was going wall to wall.
It's never been a bathroom game. This is the first time.
You do the slow one too, the one where you tap up before you see the low as well.
Damn.
Alright, so take it. Round 1 in game 2.
Shuttle circle.
Mostly
Shuttle circle
negative.
Looking super strong. I think a lot of people's favorites to win this whole event here at ECT 2024.
I mean, if you think about it, in a lot of ways, you know, how long is Metallica gonna stay good? You know, eventually every band cuts their hair, right? This is like the Black Album. You know? Whatever. Or maybe this is like Reload or some shit. One of those albums. You know? We just outlived that shit. Metallica cut their hair. Harada cut his hair and got, you know, put on some mascara and got martinis, and that's that. No big deal. Thanks, Rebooda.
Thank you.
Thanks.
He's got his back to the wall. He's got a sharp eye. I like both players stepping.
Hey, you guys ever play that PS1 game called Loaded, and then there was a sequel called Reloaded? You think that's something I should try?
One regular throw gets broken away. Ace has just been living against this wall for the past.
There's no like updated version of that game, right? Like on Steam or HD or anything. Yeah, it's a top-down shooter. I kind of want to try that. I remember having Loaded. I could obviously get it on the Duck Station. Play Bloody Roar? No, dude. Why the fuck would I play that shitty fucking game? Anyway, listen, man. Who the fuck even asked for your opinion? You got shot. No, man. I don't like Bloody Roar. It sucks.
So much damage so far, and Cuddle Core with some armor of her own secures game 2.
Very convincing.
Bloody Roar was tight. Hey, you should go outside and suck on that guy's dick over it. It sounds like you and that guy would get along really well. It's a game for furries, lol. Hey, listen, you two furry guys should go outside and suck each other's dicks.
Ace has his back to
over
the wall.
Bloody Roar.
Cuddle's like, this is it.
Sounds pretty cool.
You don't get to leave.
It kind of feels like
damn, Cuddle Core 2-0. Just ass beatings left, right, and center. Hey, Roman Jelly, what's up, dude? Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for subbing.
Life bar to make some big damage happen. It can be really frustrating to have such a big life deficit from the start. Tried to step it, but
$300 sounds kind of reasonable, don't you think? To get a passenger side window fixed. You better not fuck up my car.
Nice block, but no punish. Could have been a walk
seems like a pro.
But manages to hit the heat smash, get some life back.
Got a lot of life
but
back.
again, moved his back to the wall.
Did Shine lose? I think he won.
Shine into the mid frame.
Right now it's Chris D versus Kami.
She recovers standing in this game.
Which do you want to watch, Street Fighter or Tekken? Should I just change the category?
Sweep, move for her in this game.
Nice low parry.
Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. Alright.
Counter hit. Some counter hits are hitting now. Ooh, interesting conversion, but sidewall to sidewall. Cuddle gonna push towards the wall, gonna activate heat. 1-2-2.
Oh,
a little
right.
bit too close.
Another wall now, though.
Truly, the wall has been Ace's home in this whole set.
We can watch both, but I just changed the category so that Tekken fans would beat it. I don't want to be associated with a bathroom game.
Is he? Gets the count. Oh, no. 1-3. Again, back with his wall. So many options. The high.
Seconds left.
Nice duck, but no punish.
Spliff screen.
14. Big
I don't know how to do
not
that.
quite dead yet. And
But I could just change the channel.
1 round left. Ace Limited has one more chance to try and not make this.
I didn't want to watch this because the characters are boring. Ken and Luke. I don't like these characters. Ken's alright, but Luke is not sick. I don't like that character.
EF2 gets blocked. Nice.
I think it's surprising
How
that they
long ago
put him on the
made
cover.
that change from launch where you can actually like reverse heat burst now.
I like that change.
Yeah, it's nice. Along with this, I believe it's the same.
They
change
nerfed
that
him, didn't they?
easily now.
Thanks, beautiful Jim.
Thank you.
There's a beautiful Jim and beautiful Jen.
Punish.
What's that about?
Goes for the low.
Thanks, Papa,
Papa,
whatever.
Yeah, you see at least you see Cuddlecore explicitly moving to keep him pinned down, not give Ace Unlimited any room to breathe, and chokes him out. And kind of Ace had some moments here and there.
Choke his
but
ass
Cuddle,
out.
Again, kind of making it look
Cuddlecore
easy.
getting turned up.
3-0, moving on to grand final.
Popping off.
I mean, the move choice was on point. The move
Red Bull athlete.
moving around everything was whipping.
Yeah, and I was pointing it out, but I love that movement from her. Once she got Ace to the wall, she
A little bit aggressive in the
explicitly
first
move
game.
sidestep.
Much wiser in the second game.
But you know, it's crazy because in the first game, he didn't even show that he was, I don't want to say capable, but using the back fierce. It's not a real shimmy like it was in Street Fighter V, but the suppressor, as they call it, he introduced this into the last game, and it actually was like 100% hit rate on Chris D.
Damn, just gonna
Just
jump in on the
round with
first
just
fucking
round
fireball
That's the second time
and do
Chris D opted to go for
30%.
fireball, by the way.
Oh
Right?
shit.
And Kami
First
was
fireball?
every single time, both times so far. Nice up back to get away from the
It
pressure.
looks like that's a
Strong.
really
Kami
good
and
jump
Chris D.
in. The one
Just keep
like
Chris
he
in the
just hit
corner.
him with. That's like this like crazy angle
Nice
dive
little
kick.
off the lights. This isn't gonna take it.
Jesus
What a
Christ.
dominating change.
That was a crazy ass round.
Do you think it's behalf on behalf of Kami's like big leads, or is it because Chris D hasn't really found the big opening gambit against Kami?
Yeah,
I think it's a factor of both, perhaps.
Like, a little too far for that to hit.
Opportunity.
Chris did an empty jump there, which is why whiffed. Nice perfect carry back throw. No, we're not.
Hmm?
We tried to do the side switch combo there.
Oh, 100%.
Unfortunately, it didn't get the perfect knuckle. Nope,
Nice.
that one's gonna connect from Ken.
Nice.
No neutral jumps from both ends.
Definitely cannot. No. No pun intended, by the way.
Weird.
Oh.
Tried to perfect carry.
Fortunate too, that Chris D's not gonna get into the level 3.
Whoa.
That was a true
Why the
loss.
hell did that hit?
That is, shades of Uri Velorio.
Man, the first round
Just like
was
that, we are
so
match point for
one-sided.
both players right now. And like these players are so momentum based. Like once they get it going, it's so scary to see what their next sequence is.
Ooh. Crosscut DP, the classic. Have to have that in your stable. Forward throw.
Break time dinner with a friend.
Still down below, the low medium. No side switch. We're going for the full damage ender. Actually, we're gonna go for Oki.
Dinner alone.
It's so
Man, that shit is so
It's
good,
really
dude.
whoever gets the next hit, so they get their
Dinner with
momentum
a
going. You're
friend.
so scared of what the next offensive read is gonna be.
Dinner alone.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
had
hit.
to see it. Oh, he dropped it. We got the menace slash Bonchant punish with the medium flash knuckle as the punish
See his
counter.
catalog.
Taking him all the way
Ding.
down.
To burn out.
Man, that shit is good.
You right?
We even actually tried
Yeah, a hot date. A date.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving and
You're right. He goes, I got a hot date.
not
A
at
date.
all. That
Dinner with a friend.
tried to go for that so many
Dinner
times.
alone.
That's a rough way to go out because you went out because of a whole bunch of different drops.
A date,
Never
dude.
wanted to
A
do
date.
tournament, especially this early in, like sure you
Hey,
can
thanks,
close out
Agent
against
Chieftain.
players that don't really optimize
So what do we
against
decide on?
players.
Should I get coffee? All right, I'll get coffee. Fuck it, man. I'm having a good day. I'm getting coffee, dude. What do you guys want? My treat. I'm gonna get it from that same place.
And even towards the end, Chris D
Let's
didn't
see
necessarily
here.
Gonna go for that mix-up. It's definitely like one of those like Hail Mary
What'll you have?
which can
Just
catch
put your
players
order
off
in.
guard. Like not to take it away from him, I think that was totally fine.
Thai tea 6 espresso? Dude,
Very, very
dude, that's a good idea. Thai tea. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna copy you.
Like the thing is,
And I'm gonna upsize it.
any of those
And
overheads
I'm
around.
going
So it's
to
really hard
no ice it.
again commit to the run overhead.
And
Kami has blocked every single overhead prior to that.
I'm
so
gonna
that, you
put
know,
6
at that point,
shots
you
in
might be
it.
frustrated because of all the different drops.
It's not like, dude, it's gonna be totally fine. I slept like a fucking baby yesterday. I had a wonderful day. And that 6 shots, shit, you guys are just pussies.
Alright, well, the damage, we're so used to seeing it. It's such
no
like
ice.
a multitude of different levels of
Extra
play. Like,
large.
uppercut, he's gonna get the OK
Right?
off of that, so
Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, what are you guys having? It's 750.
How in the hell did that just happen? Even on the side of Kami as well, missing some of the finish.
Maybe I should get something else. What else are you guys
They're
getting?
never actually kicking for individuals like these, right? Because they're so well strung together most of the time.
I mean, it really comes when there's like a bit of a
Caramel ice mocha, spicy popcorn shrimp.
Over there, there
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll get that too. How spicy? I don't even know if they have that. You want me to stop anywhere? I could stop on the way back. Or we could do a double dash. Thanks, Worried Mantis. Okay, I think I want to get a.
Even if they move to the West Coast, they will always be a New
I think that's
New
it. That's
Yorker.
good enough. Just one thing.
You were just about to say,
But then you're gonna tip the guy more than you fucking paid for the whole drink. I'm getting another thing. I'm gonna get a passion fruit
right now is that JB and IDOM
fruit
are taken to the
juice.
stage. They've already got the character selected, and this is gonna be kind of rough, right? Most of the time, it's all about the current progress of IDOM.
Okay.
Capcom
Add.
Cup champion. Manon.
Right? Like this is, although he is on Manon, and Manon is not one of those strong characters in this game. She plays a little differently than the other Street Fighter 6 characters, right? Definitely not a strong drive rush character. IDOM has found a way into top 24.
Done. Order
and is making
placed.
this character work.
Good.
Thanks, Worried Mantis. So I didn't get coffee.
He has been going for this.
I got
program
re-influenced
really
into getting
that he's willing to do it.
Thai tea. A slice of cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake? A slice of cheesecake. I don't know what the like ultimate strat is. Like, where do you get the best cheesecake on earth? It can't be Cheesecake Factory, right? Well, maybe there's better places. I still have to try those. Someone told me that I really gotta get these pumpkin ice cream sandwich cookie things. Pumpkin ice cream sandwiches. I haven't gotten those yet, but I'm gonna get those eventually when I remember. They're good. Yeah, I heard. Pumpkin cheesecake, that's it. Pumpkin cheesecake ice cream sandwiches. I gotta try that.
That was ranked. Everybody would have called him a scrub, but this is IDOM, so there's no way you would call IDOM a scrub. That was.
I had some insane pistachio cheesecake yesterday at an Italian restaurant. Cool. Break time pumpkin pie. Oh yeah. IDOM versus JB.
IDOM came up from that because JB had to spend 2 meters just to get throw damage and regular throw damage, not even punish counter.
Your mom made s'mores cheesecake. Am I in? What kind of a stupid question is that, dude? All you had to say was mom. I don't give a fuck what the rest says. I'm in.
Have to worry, and this DI is going to connect, and IDOM is going to spend that meter.
He's going to have to, no matter what. I think it's going to be enough for the kill.
Yeah, I'm in.
Why do I ever doubt this character's damage?
S'mores cheesecake? That's bullshit.
Excuse me. Yeah, I love that too. Double, we got the salsa on there. Did you see that? Double super art finish. I'm liking this.
Right. An empty jump super too. Man, that was.
I should get up
the
and
only
stretch.
thing IDOM could have done to secure that.
I think I
round.
want to try this guy, Rashid.
What a read.
He doesn't have an eye laser anymore? What the hell?
Right? But not from IDOM. Not
He doesn't have his eye laser anymore. What about my emote?
he would chuckle at it.
He's gonna be like, I did what I had to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what the answer would be. He's like, you know, if it worked out for me, then what can I say?
Nice check coming from IDOM there.
That's a funny emote.
Thank you.
I like the teeth.
And I feel like that's been a lot of the damage.
Hey, thanks, Berserk Scarlet.
Thank you.
And Sai the Dro. Hey, happy Big Sunday. I'm having a really good day. I just ordered a Thai tea with 6 shots of espresso like a fucking moron. Why did I do that? Whatever. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Keep going.
Pretty hype about that.
Right. The only answer is to really super out, and this is a good position for game.
Yeah, 6. That's right.
But it's so scary.
And yesterday, somebody, not yesterday, but sometime this week, somebody shot my window in my car with a BB gun, and it was a failed assassination attempt. Can you believe that? And I have to get it fixed tomorrow.
What did we say?
And
My
with the
window's
round,
broken.
enough to get him this round, putting Ion at match point at this point.
Yeah, while I was driving. I remember it, but I didn't notice the window shattered the way it did. It didn't shatter. It got like a spiderweb pattern in it. Like it cracked. It didn't go all the way through. And then I noticed it yesterday when I was driving home at night. And today I called the Vietnamese guy, and he said there's no way, it's impossible for a rock to have done that. Someone shot it with a BB. It's the only way, because that window is so strong. It has to be someone messing around with a BB gun.
The phenomenal.
Yeah, what incredible play, because it's like he just.
What's a
there's so many
BB gun?
counters in that last
It's a
round.
gun
It's
that
just,
shoots
he just really
BBs.
understood the
BBs
timeline
are
and
small
did
pellets.
what
It's a
he needed
gun
to
that has no
throw in his
combustion.
lights in
It
first,
uses
a whole bunch of counters in that
hand
last
pumped
interaction.
pressure or CO2 canister pressure. It doesn't have like a, what is it? Combustion. Doesn't have combustion.
Drive rush forward, even go into like a long range normal and just wait, right?
So it's not like as powerful. It oftentimes won't pierce human skin,
Outside of those two types of things,
but it hits hard, and it can
so
pierce.
scary.
It's very similar to like Zangief, right? Where you're not a
Pellet
typical
or BB,
character
yeah,
where you
air
just
rifle.
throw
It
a
depends.
drive rush all the
Sometimes
time.
they
You kinda
shoot
have
really
to set
hard.
yourself up for that drive rush, and you utilize
Oh
that
yeah,
for
break.
reasons
Good
to
idea.
control. But
BBL
now Zangief
gun.
character that can't really skip
What's a
control,
L?
and that just
I only know
speaks
about
to
W.
how skilled Idom is as a player. Where he's able to use Manon. She does have good buttons, although they're
Thanks,
not all
Sai the
cancellable,
Dro.
right? But he's
Huge
able to
L.
fight in the
I'm gonna get up
neutral
and
while
stretch, and then I'll
the
come
other
back.
standard.
My
That's right. Yeah.
coffee or whatever the fuck I got influenced into is on its way. I'll be back. I'll be back. You guys want to watch Tekken or Street Fighter? Quick! For the next 5 to 7.
Not making it as far, but still a pretty decent showing, man. Above average showing.
Looks like mostly Street Fighter. The slow ass Tekken guys are showing up, but they're getting overthrown.
Cycles versus
To me, it looks like mostly Street Fighter.
That's what I'm saying. I
So,
actually didn't see him play too much.
That's
on
that. I'll be back in 5 to 7, and
Thank
we'll
you.
check in on Tekken though.
I
Be
didn't
cool.
get to commentate that block, unfortunately. But I love watching Nephew play. Nephew is so sick.
He is.
Like he is the he comes up with so much tech, and he's the one who displays it.
Thank
Even
you.
if other people find the tech, he's the one who's able to execute it in game, and he's just such a solid player. So really interested in seeing how this is going to go against Cycles, who also doesn't really play like an offensive heavy Kimberly as we've seen the way that he played against Picaro. He plays a little bit more slow, kind of finds his way in. Actually, he kind of waits to see what you want to do,
That's
and
right.
then he gets his offense off of that.
I think he's going to be a little bit more proactive, though, in regards to the matchup at hand.
You have
I think,
to, right?
Jury can be very intimidating with the ranges that she does present. I think also the fireballs that she has is very, very difficult to contest against because, like, not only do you have to kind of respect it most of the time, if you decide to, like, back away and kind of give up that space, you find yourself in the corner more often than not.
And she's gonna drive rush at you. Once you start building your space trying to whiff punish, she's just like, okay, you're gonna give me that space. I'm gonna close that gap by doing a drive rush.
Yeah. When you think about a traditional fireball and you're seeing Kim, most of the time you would think to yourself, yeah, I think Kimberly would have the option of like doing a jump and early elbow just to kind of get around it or reset the timing.
Or a teleport, right?
Yeah, that or even a neutral jump. Right out the
Okay.
bat. So
Two
this is the
overheads.
aggression we were looking for, right? Back-to-back overheads.
Starting off the round strong with 2 mix-ups already. But this is where we see Jury kind of shine, right? Getting out of the corner, littering, but Cycle's able to find his way out.
Nice call, yeah. The interruption with the jabs too. Nephew has plenty of stock towards his name. At least the feng shui engine is still pretty built up. The Fuhajin, excuse me. Bang! You got the
Yeah.
DI, you got to sneak it in there. Charge of 1, jump in. What's going to be the damage?
That's all of it. Like, I don't think oh, the reset! Didn't even want to spend his super, went for the reset.
Nephew playing like a grown man.
But I mean, that was such a difficult situation for Zyclos to be in because Nephew had so much drive bar, he literally just kept his plus frames and the spacing trap with all the OD fireballs that Jury was able to throw out.
Right. This fireball just kind of like sneaks right underneath
the ball.
Kimberly. We talked
Look
about
at
the spacing trap.
Look at all those counter hits.
Back to back at that. We're going to do so again. Zyclo's now in trouble. We talked about how fast Jury can get you to the corner. What do you do about this when he's playing in this box, right? He's still able to cover the ground if you decide to jump out.
Yeah, and Jury's limbs go so long, like it just leaves her. She's so good at spacing traps, and we're gonna dump into the level 3. Yep. Still think he's gonna live with the pixel, but not the best situation for him to be in because he is burnt out. Kind of just have to hold whatever it may be. A fierce maybe? Oh, a jump is enough.
No remixes here. Nephew pretty convincingly getting those 2 rounds, and I don't mean just by the rounds themselves. The life that he had towards the end of it all just felt like he was in full control, and you could see Zykel's kind of dumbfounded by that. He's got like a little bit of a concern on his lip.
Yeah, it's really difficult, especially when you don't have reversals. I know a lot of people be talking about
Round 2. Fight.
Big save 2 at round start.
That's a lot of life to take at 3 seconds in, though. Like one of the most
jab float. Ugh, poor conversion.
4-4-2. Using these 4-4-2 options a little bit more as well.
Nice missile burst. Right
Tried
back.
to step it, but still managed to block it. Parry into the follow-up. That
This
forward
is gonna do a lot. Nice support.
setting up the kill situation. I love the slight delay on the 2-1 as well. Famous looking super strong in this game too. Finishes the string. Keeps it safe.
Crouch low.
Sets up 4.
Trying to find the can.
I love such measured, like such disciplined play here from D-Famous. Not overextending, playing his game, not going for anything super risky. Like he plays like a player with way more experience than you think, right?
Right.
Like at least 5 to 10 more years of like discipline. Honestly, I used to feel that way about Shadow too early on.
It's just unexpected.
Even life bars, kind of even life bars here. But the big
Forward
counter
3.
hit. How much can we get here? Side wall splat. Gonna push
Another
for
one?
another wall.
Oh, Rage Heart. I don't think that found its mark. No. Almost though. That could have been a lot worse for Ace. Down 4. Another counter hit up for 3.
Can's not hitting.
Poof, I'm back. You know, I've never had a Thai iced tea with espresso shots in it before. I'm kind of excited.
I mentioned Ace rotate through his panic options.
I got influenced by someone who ordered that.
Right. And it's just not landing.
Yeah, and it might get predictable at some point.
No, I don't get coffee shits at all. I don't even know what coffee shits are. Everyone keeps talking about them, but I think you guys all have weak-ass Coringo stomachs.
This game too feels like it's taking forever in
I
comparison.
got no
They're a
problemos.
lot more defensive this time around.
Yeah.
Than the previous game.
Yeah, and it's maybe playing to Ace's advantage.
Right. Have health.
I slept like a baby yesterday. 6 shots, no problem. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so hopefully I sleep like a baby again. The Vietnamese guy's gonna come fix my windows in the morning.
Finish it right away.
Up 4-3s are working out really well for Ace Unlimited. And like I said, the pacing of the match slowed down
Mexican
a
from the
lot.
waist down?
And I'm not really
That's
sure
true.
what the reason was for it, but as we can see, game 2, I feel like it worked out really well in Ace's favor.
Right, because in general, Ace
That
tends
means
to
you
play
can eat
slower than
spicy
James
food?
does, and he's more
Thanks TV Skywalker.
Thank you.
pacing.
Yeah.
When's the next
I don't know
car
if, like, it
update?
was just
I
the
should
vibes were off
be...
sometimes, and be famous
Next
by
Friday,
the
it's
foot
gonna
off the
be
gas, but
Smog,
going into
pretty much.
1-1 now.
So
And
the
we're going
week
to
after
game
next,
3.
I think I'm gonna have it. And then once I have it, I'll make a video about it.
Thank
So
you.
probably 2 weeks, around there.
Immediately. The wall gets it first.
Caffeine can stimulate muscles in your gut, causing movement. Shut up, bitch.
Nice micro duck into the wall standing 3.
I think it also has some. Doesn't it like draw water?
B-Famous only has a
I
little
think
bit
it
of that meter, but
coffee
Ace
like
his right way
dehydrates
on the
you,
like,
so
maybe just to
it
burn
draws
out that
water
B-Famous
into
is
your digestive system. It pulls the water from the rest of your body into your digestive system. But thanks, Doc.
Right back.
Oh,
the
runs
back
in.
three.
Shine's about to play.
The dragon wheel kick.
Good.
with the balance
Looking
shift
for
so
any
far,
reason
and
to
seeing
turn
how
that
everybody's
shit off.
playing it out. Very, very enjoyable.
Yeah. and,
Bathroom
you know,
games.
Obviously the.
Man, that's
ongoing
crazy. Ever
targets
since you
will
guys
be-
said that,
will
it's
always
like,
be the tier list, right? And it's
even
a beautiful
worse.
thing when you can say you can't
It got
have a
worse.
guaranteed top 5. Everyone's discussing
Damn,
and
man.
debating on who the top 5 characters are.
Bathroom
in this game.
games are
That's
whack.
how you know how well balanced this game has become.
All right, Shine. What? Button
We
check.
saw that flag down from Fatality. He had actually put his hand up just a little bit. He wanted to ensure something prior. But one of the things we need to note
He's
is,
icing him.
Shine going back to Kim.
Yeah, versus DJ.
Small talk.
And as I mentioned, Shine
Small
is one
talk,
of those
don't
early
fall
players
for it,
that
Shine.
rely heavily on
You
standard
gotta be a
kick
killer.
to get things started instead of teleports and other tools that other
Give it to
players
him.
may use in the neutral.
Oof.
But as you mentioned,
Wow,
Fatality
that was
is a player that
fucking
has
pretty
really,
good.
really good counter pokes.
Damn, this
So
guy
it
uses
might
green
make it
stuff really
difficult for
well.
Kimberly because she doesn't have best buttons.
Uh-oh.
You are sick.
Come on, Shine.
In the best way possible.
In the negative
Give it to
situation,
him. There you go.
Yes.
Toss his ass in the
Why
corner,
not?
and then
you
give
have
him
to
the...
represent it sometimes. And what an interruption check for Fatality.
We've seen it a bunch thus far in our top 24.
Here we go.
He's a
Perfect parry. Into the combo. Reduced damage, but all the way into the corner. Wake up.
The jab did catch the backdash. What a reaction.
He's so fast. This man, Fatality.
He's playing like he got modern buttons going on.
You know.
That was
Okay,
like
here
the
we go.
start of the drive rush.
There you go.
But
Check
nice
the
check
green
from Shine
stuff.
there.
What's cool about it
There
is
you go.
sometimes
Offense.
you get that-
Drop the
if you get
fucking
flash
thing.
also, like a flash kick, you
Non-stop.
get that charge, sometimes you might miss it.
Okay, that's
So the fact that
overhead.
He still was able to get it is impressive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slide all the way in. Dashing.
Taking him
Damn
the
it.
corner.
Man, this guy parties too hard. You need to do something about this guy. He parties too hard. He's got no
Show
socks.
off that Sobot card.
No
Level
socks,
over
dude.
and
That's
counter
trouble.
poke the
There you
block,
go.
and the counter pokes.
Two
Level
hits.
three. Yep,
Green
we're double
stuff.
on
He's
meter,
burned
we're
out
level
though.
three.
Is it worth it?
Damn, that's a lot.
It's a lot, but it's not enough.
So he is going to live from this. Fatality's going to have maybe one more guess
And he's burned out.
on the board. The Shine already
He's
has
burned
a
out.
card.
There you go. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
I like that too. Ending with the throw.
I'm buzzing.
All that
What
way
is
back,
this?
Considering Fatality already has a full bar, full stock. I didn't
Oh,
realize
damn.
Shine, man,
Approaching.
That was
That's
against
what
the
we
tap
talked
parry.
about, right? Yep.
Exactly
Overhead
that.
because there's slight delay.
Approaching.
After frame of that, you are going to catch the
My
punish
beverage is
on the top
approaching.
parry. Nice check again with the crouch strong.
Yeah, we talked about the strength of Shine and being able
Look
to
at
go
that,
into the
dude. I
space
told you
and
Shine was good.
level 3.
Oh,
Trying to
fuck.
go
He got hit by a wake up
That's gonna burn
fucking
Shine out, too.
super. Man, that shit hits me too, dude.
Just a matter
I
of
hate
seconds,
wake
he
up
knows
supers.
Fatality have it in him.
It's like the
Feel rhythm,
scrubbiest
feel
shit and it
line,
always
you know
works.
it is a drive rush time. Not yet,
Snuck that
actually.
in. Look at that.
Damn.
Mini caught you mashing on wake up. You're not going to mash lights on me.
Of all people, you're not gonna do it.
Game
against
one Shine. I'll go get my drink after
What a
the
recognition
match.
From Shine. Didn't get the counter hit.
I'll let it get
As the
warm
Phoenix didn't
outside.
connect, Didn't commit to the full combo.
I can't believe it's warm in October, dude. October 13th and it's hot as fuck outside, dude. What is that about?
What do you do about the space of 2? When Shine is not even willing to
Stupid.
try to play the counter poke game at the moment.
Oh, not this time. We're going to walk back to get the full punish too.
How warm is it?
Keeping him in the corner.
It's-
Look at that.
Oh, I guess it's
pressure.
80.
What do you do about
It's
it?
80
DJ,
today.
Not necessarily having the
That's
best
not that
defense to
bad.
work with. I mean, other
Still
than that
90
ODR,
by
but
me.
He's already gotten called out for it twice over. So what else can you do? Yeah, you didn't
My
block
man's
that.
reset him.
I didn't block that either.
I would have blocked that. No, I wouldn't have blocked that. I'm just the type of player that holds parry in between block strings, so I would have parried it. But
The winner of this
Shine
match
so strong
faces
to it.
Dry
They do
Vigo?
all the right offensive reads.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah! You got that level
Get
3
him!
as well. That's
It's
gonna
the
get perfect.
fucking
That's a bad
story
thing.
arc.
These guys are on a hot streak right now. It's unfortunate that it's at the expense of
It's the
Fatality.
story arc,
Because I
man.
think he's a very
Shine's
good
gonna come back and beat Dry Vigo,
Playing that
just
DJ.
like in the
You're
movies.
going up against an East Coast legend.
Good
That
game,
is
scrub.
Shine.
And I like this.
Don't try
conversation. I
that
don't
shit
know
on
what's
me
going on. I think
again,
the way that Shine is
bitch.
touching his
I'm gonna
head,
go
like,
get my drink.
If an overhead is coming, you have to block high because they hit you on the
I'll be back.
you.
You're not,
Hey, thanks,
come on, man. You're not even
Ben.
close to my age. Why are you pulling out
Ben.
these jokes, huh?
I'm just kidding, but
Hey, thanks, Ben. I'll be back.
It's funny because the overheads work
Thank
well
you.
today,
Hey, thanks,
especially since
Zolwarn
the
and
overhead
Raxua.
is a charge, right? As you
Cool.
mentioned earlier,
That's
it is a
correct.
flash kick charge. So because you are a charge character, you're holding down back, and since that's your only reversal option, you will get hit in the dome for trying to charge the whole time.
Yeah. I think it's a very valid point. One of the things that kind of alleviate that pressure, alleviate having to do that execution and still maintain your charge is that parry that you were talking about, right? Because even though it is a standing animation, you still get to maintain that charge. And also, right after the parry, you can immediately go into that OD uppercut. So it really depends. I think I'd imagine Shine, the point of advice would be do not be afraid to kind of like throw out those parries. But at the same time, is there a way, I wanted to see in that sequence later on the VOD to see if there were any moments, any sort of gaps in Shine's offense in regards to the run pressure.
I mean, so we did see how Fatali checked it early on, right? He started doing jab, jab, and I think it was a very dominating, was it first game? Was it a 2-0?
Yeah, it was a 2-0, yeah.
Okay, so I mean in the first round, yeah, he did show that he can check the runs. And I think the way that Shine structured, he actually stopped doing just like run mix-ups. He started doing different types of reset, like with the overhead. We saw him get the hit off standing medium kick into drive rush into the overhead. So he found his own ways to do different types of resets.
Yeah, I think it's rather difficult too, but at least showing that card off of the parry is enough to have Shine reconsider, right? Then you got to start to think about whether or not Shine will recognize that, then go for like the run stop throw, etc. So it is a bit of a gamble. But if you were so stuck in the vortex, like why not throw that out, right?
Yeah, because you're so scared, especially if you didn't represent that you're willing to parry in between like blocking the block strings, right?
Yeah.
Like you leave your opponent saying like, oh, all he wants to do is block. So now you're gonna have to guess between blocking high, low, left, right, or between the throw.
Exactly that. I'm glad they actually got that conversation again, because again, I think Fatality's been so fun to watch. I love seeing his current growth overall. But this one kind of breaks my heart. I feel like these guys are very much so good friends with each other.
Yeah. Kami versus Kaba. Like, I wonder who Kami's going to choose in this matchup. Is he going to go Akuma or is he going to go Luke? Because when I played Luke, I hated this matchup.
I'm back. I already tasted it.
I feel like he's not a very
It tastes pretty good.
in the neutral. Like, he has to
Tastes
tweak
like
his way
you
in,
mixed
and then he can start his
coffee
offense.
and Thai
It's a little
tea.
different. Like, he doesn't have, like, you know, if we're talking about
6
Killer,
shots
like a
down the
drive
hatch.
sort of move or...
So let's compare that to Akuma as well. I think like the
Pizza
I think
and
you have a
beer.
valid point as well. I think Luke in regards to
Enjoy.
the fireball department is not going to be as threatening, and most
Pizza's
of the things
great
that he
with
has
beer.
really revolves around him scoring.
Pizza's
that
great
initial
with
knockdown,
everything.
Whereas Akuma, I think his fireball is a little
Is
bit
it better than the
more
other
different
one?
to other people's fireballs.
They're
So
similar.
it's
They're
really
both
fast.
good.
He can get multi-hits to it, and he also has a way to traverse in the air, being able to demon raid through from further ranges.
Gonna
and also,
donate
get
blood
some of the
tomorrow?
ranges on a Sonic Boom conversion.
Any
So I
strat?
can see the differences. I can see that
No.
it's very valid to go for the Akuma. However, in terms of the comfort pick, we talked about
What
this
kind of
as well.
strat could there
Sometimes you gotta
be?
go with the character you're more comfortable
It's
with. and it
easy.
just happens to be
versus the
Luke.
matchup, yeah. But I
I've
wonder
done
if-
it before.
if
They take a
he
lot.
was to lose with Luke in this first game, he might do the switch
They
up
take
to
a
Akuma,
lot.
because what's there to lose at that point, right?
Tournament life.
Tournament life. You need multiple characters a lot of times. Perfect parry on the first hit of the Sonic Boom, but didn't get this.
Don't they usually give you something
That's an
sweet
Eddie Walker
there?
special, though. I think Eddie Walker is one of
They
the
usually have
players I've
cookies or
seen
some
consistently
shit.
Perfect parry so many different types of booms.
Thank you.
It's kinda nuts when
Or
you get
candy.
on Twitter. At least for like the solid puncher ender stuff.
Thanks,
Wow,
Bobo.
you could do that. But either way,
And Zolwarn.
be aggressive. We talked
And
about that.
Ben
If you wanna-
Pupil.
Oh,
And
nothing
Raxula.
after that.
No, got the jump in, but didn't get the
I'm rooting
cancel
for Kaba.
into the knuckle off the crouch fierce.
Except I hate that
It's gonna be
costume.
close to burnout if he does.
No,
No.
it's gonna be too close.
Wow.
Damn.
There's
Yo,
the
he
sun.
converted
Uh-oh.
off of that too. Punish, counter, Sonic Boom, drive, rush forward to the crouching jab.
I mean, he knew that's a setup, right? That is a safe
You think
setup.
this
You
guy's
know
better
if
than
you're burnt out,
Dudang?
You cannot do a super air from that range.
I
So
don't
it has
really
to be
know
you.
who's better.
And when you know,
But they're
it's
both
easy to get
good.
Conversions off of it.
Plenty of time to react to that. That makes sense.
Not sure.
Thank you,
No.
Screen Freeze.
Nah. He is really good. I don't know who's better. Do is better. IMO.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Both
so
great.
problematic. We talked about this before, right? Luke is not going to be the one to be able to initiate with some of these
Excuse
limbs.
me.
The Sonic Boom is just going to do a great job. Empty jump from
Thank you.
Kami.
Yeah,
To
what an
avoid
empty
anti-air.
jump. And getting the punish counter jab and follow up into the target combo. So this is kind of where Luke shines when you have Guile in the corner, right? But I mentioned before, Kaba is so comfortable as a Guile player, just fighting his way out of the corner.
I agree with that. He scrapped it up in that corner plenty of times. Oh boy.
Kaba
You might see a
pays
solid
his
punch come out, by the
taxes?
way, because Kami is just so close to burnout. It might come
Are you
via
sure,
Luke.
or
He's gonna set up
is
for the
are you only
he's
saying that
actually
because
surprising.
one person
And
has
at this point, I
admitted
think
to
he can
not
go
paying
for
their
a way
taxes?
to, like,
You don't really
maybe
know
more
that he
sequence
does.
and then the hit
You just
confirms
know
it.
that
It
he
was on
hasn't
this
said
block.
that he
Block
doesn't,
on the overhead.
right?
Oh,
That's
wait.
a whiff punish.
You never know.
Drive rush with punish on the same.
You're
on the same
assuming,
hit.
right?
We were bound to see that normal eventually. Overhead!
That's a combo
And
starter?
it's so
Oh, only when it's
tantalizing, right? We were
green.
just having that conversation in regards to Shine and Fatality. It's actually so difficult to catch that, though.
Especially in neutral, too. Not off of the cancel.
That's right.
Just raw drive rush overhead.
Everyone who plays Street Fighter 6 is a tax evader.
Both at level 3. Could be an explosive start. Depends.
I wonder how that works.
Gets that really
Like,
clean hit
he
first.
won all that money, and then he didn't pay taxes.
But okay,
So then what happened? Like, did the wrestler show up at his door?
Uh-oh, level 3 at
Erwin R. Shyster? How did that happen? I wonder what happened. Like, how they found out, or who snitched.
No, drive rush forward. There it is. Yeah, Kami can't afford to
You know?
do, extra
I
damage.
wonder how that happens.
Ooh.
The IRS knows all.
That's all you
I
can really
mean,
afford at that
obviously,
point,
but
like,
how
you
did
have
he
how much
find
life you have
out?
left, so I think trying to go for that throw was
You know?
truly a reasonable
The
decision.
IRA? He wanted to say IRS. He can't fucking type. Obviously, he's got no aim.
He had 3
The
different ways of
IRA,
guessing how to get out of
dude.
that situation.
Fucking obviously. No aim.
It came from the that situation too. I mean, Kaba being well prepared, maintaining that charge, and it's kind of difficult too. Kami committing to that jump in that moment was
6 shots of espresso, huh?
rough to see, but a lot of contemplation here.
Well, that's probably like 2 or 3 at least,
Kuma,
right there.
as you would called it. Will he confirm the choice, picking the demon?
It's difficult regardless because you really have to switch up how you approach your jump in on Guile, whether or not you want to do an empty demon or going to the other side to make Sonic flash kick with. We just have to see how
Sounds
Kami
of
approaches this
movement?
neutral.
No,
It is-
I
feel
feel
like
great.
It is much easier to approach this neutral as Akuma than Luke though.
Feeling
I would agree
good.
with that. Oh,
Damn.
Started off the round with drive rush overhead
With
and he went
Akuma?
for the tap parry and got
That's
the punish counter off
interesting.
the overhead.
But I hope he gets to play.
a little bit of a rough start for Kami.
Yeah, really
Also, just
rough.
having enough
Getting
plus frames
fucked
to
up.
link that flash kick right after that. On the way out,
Demon
talked about
flip
trying to
onto
keep
the
rail
other
over.
side.
And then pushes him into the corner too. And what
Wow.
a read on the step kick. Straight into the DI. That is a hard read. Some frame kills keeping him meaty.
Nice. Oh, he could have
This is a
comboed
plus-
off of that?
There's a plus there.
Or did he?
That was a
Damn.
you know?
Yeah. It was all calculated from Kami.
I say just go for the
Uh-oh.
overhead, but he's not even gonna get a chance.
Nice.
Do you know, dude, Kama, I think he threw that out
Excuse
twice
me.
over, no? Like a couple of mediums right before Kami ran into
Any
the third
new
one?
games you hyped
Was
about?
I imagining that?
No, he was throwing out some normals, and I think
I don't know. I don't remember.
To him because he thought
I have a
he
couple
still
of
had the
games
time
lined up to
catch the
play
recovery
either
frames
tomorrow
and
or the
that
next
Kami
day,
was throwing
depending
out.
on when I stream. PoE 2, yeah, that's in November.
Sorry,
Metal Gear Solid Triangle. I'm excited about that. What else?
Oh, no way, does that whiff?
that does. And Kami can't spend the meter to burn him out if he wants to.
This year? I mean, I'm
Oh, yes,
excited
you are.
about Mark of the
Not
Wolves,
completely
but
burnt out yet.
Yeah.
But it's
You know,
up to
that's,
Kaba whether or not he wants
later.
to wake up from the Oni flash kick to not get burnt out. But if he
That
does,
did a
he's
lot of
going to get
damage.
burnt out.
Precisely.
what?
Good call. It's a good call right there. But at the cost of what? Kami getting the round at least? You know,
Nice.
Kaba could afford that at this point.
Yeah.
Look at that match point, he could definitely afford it.
Capcom Collection 2? Is that the one with... I'll play the one with Power
Yeah,
Stone.
landing frames.
Got the
I'll
leg
play
raise
that
to
one.
comboed into the overhead. Okay.
When does that come out? It better not be
Actually,
fucking
It
2025.
happens, man.
Yeah, Power Stone Online sounds like
On the
fun.
Jab. Getting the tears.
Next year?
For the side
Oh,
switch.
man.
Again, right off the drive rush.
That's
Really
brutal.
calculate whether or not he's gonna be plus.
See how he's doing. those
Yeah, I'll
moves.
also try
Is the
CVS2
enemy Sort of anti-air coming out.
whenever that comes out. When's that come
Oh,
out?
nice air to air.
CVS2
That is
with
the answer
online?
to Akuma.
On Steam?
Burning him out. You better be ready with that super.
Oh, it's part of the same collection. Got it.
And you can see the deliberate
Well, then that's
stagger
next
from
year.
Kaba.
That's lame.
That's why he did the stagger, right?
That is a good call from both you and Kaba.
Yeah,
An exact
yeah, I know.
reason
It's a really
why, to
ugly
make
guile.
sure that
See what's
Kami
going on
is
Tekken. What do we have here? Cuddlecore versus
Nice duck on the high.
This guy.
Launch.
Grand Finals,
Get these arms away
Game
from
1.
Running 3-4.
Be Famous versus Cuddlecore.
this heat meter ticking down on Be Famous.
I think Cuddlecore is just gonna
But it's
eat
Sonic
everyone's
Express right now.
fucking
Yeah,
dinner.
She stepped and he stepped too because
No
he
one's
was
gonna
expecting
beat
to step as
Cuddlecore.
well.
Come on, man.
Alright, Cuddle still has
Get that
good
shit
hit.
out of here.
Regular throw, the standing three, hitting on the ground. Finally gets a chance to pop Pete. Oh, she baited the full crouch move out. And like I said, minus
Lisa
15,
is so
easy
whack.
punish to down
Yeah,
forward
they're
two.
all whack.
Especially because it's two hits.
I don't know if
You
you've
finally
noticed,
recognize
but
it.
everyone complains no matter what character is being played.
Yeah, keep it simple.
And I think that that's a sign that it's not the character's problem. It
That
doesn't
was a
matter what
common
character is
response
being
from
played.
gamers
Everyone
after getting
whines.
blocking or getting
It's
hit
just
by
that the
Pete
game's
first.
not
He
sick.
would try to challenge with the full crouch down forward one.
Whoa, it's John
And
Hammer.
that time,
He's bald.
He got red and punished for it.
Alright, John Hammer coming in. That's the type of coaching I like. It's just something real quick. Like, hey, do this more. I don't think we're gonna see a character change.
What do you think the
Man, whatever,
adjustments
dude.
Be Famous needs to make in these following games? I feel like he's doing a decent job keeping up. It's just like little things
Man, a lot
here
of
and there.
people are
Obviously,
bald.
that big call at the end. was
Donkey King Country
there's big
remake
moments.
comes out January.
Yeah,
I guess those two letters are close. You
It
can't
wasn't
aim
completely
either.
one-sided. If I had to say anything, it's
Donkey
like,
King.
when Cuddle does slip.
Donkey
way up
King,
on
yeah,
yourself
that's
or
next
something,
year
it's
though.
a
But I'll
counterflect
play it.
finger. He's just getting like a little
Donkey
jab or something
King.
here and there. Trying to poke it out. Back three.
And pushing towards this wall.
What's going on over here? I'm watching
Double
this.
sidestep.
Personalities that we do have. From these open doors is you
A
cannot
date.
replicate. There is absolutely no way to replicate. The amount of passion that we have right
I
here.
got a hot date.
Everybody knows the chat.
A date.
That's all you guys.
Entire community here.
That's what makes us
A
grow.
date.
But this is going to be a really, really cool matchup because
Thanks
as
Alka
jury
Stelter.
players say, they
and
typically
Bobo.
don't like dealing against
And
Guile.
thanks,
They feel
Fembot.
like it's an uphill battle to climb because although Jury has her own setups off of
Yeah, I'm
fireballs,
feeling great.
She has a difficult time.
Just
against
a
all
random
characters,
clap
especially like
minus
Guile and
$400
Sonic,
bucks
because she- in order
tomorrow,
for
but
her-
no big
for
deal.
her
At
to
least I
fight
got
neutral,
hooked up on
she kinda
the
has to take a good amount of risk.
flat
Not
tire.
Just even like regular jump-ins, but you have to go with a dive kick, which is super.
I
punishable
can't
with
believe
block.
someone fucking
It's
shot
kind
my
of against what
car.
Your opponent wants to how to handle your type of
Fuck.
We'll find
Someone,
out
there was an
whether or not there's
assassination
any problem
attempt.
here against nephew.
Somebody shot a BB gun at my passenger side window and
Lex also is one to kind of not shy away from the
broke
physical
it.
style. He's also
It
the
didn't
active
shatter,
defensive
but
side
it
of the
cracked
ball.
all the way around.
Definitely, but you know, Jury also has a great counter poking game herself.
Any
you've seen Lex in star
suspects?
hits already, because
No.
she's able to get it started, immediately putting Lex
No
into
leads.
the corner within the first 10 seconds.
Damn.
But that's something
That was
Lex
happening
known
on
for
the
as well.
91 for a
Definitely
few
fearless
months.
when it
Yeah,
comes
it's
to
not the most uncommon thing in LA. People throw rocks off the freeway. People shoot BB guns. It happens.
That would have been crazy if Nephew
Probably
was
just some
burned on
punk
that.
kids.
I'm actually kind of curious. You think you would have been in time to do like a?
Does your car insurance cover that? It might, but it's $300. So I'll just handle it. I think my deductible for my car insurance is
It was
$500.
pretty dicey to call out, so I
So
like the approach you do.
I'm not gonna fuck with
Slows
it.
him down below, low medium kick does get
Ah,
a little bit of a full
excuse me.
storage. Forward throw, the punish counter, and the parry. Great block from
Yeah,
the
it could be a
lift
Kia
overhead.
boy in
In
training.
the
That's
corner.
true.
Yeah, he has to give him that space, right? He didn't want to get to the corner himself.
But I'm getting it fixed tomorrow. I'm just so shocked that the idea, think of it this way, I barely even drive, so the chances of that happening, even to someone who drives a lot, is very low. That happening to me is very low, so I think it's kind of a good omen. Don't you think?
I wouldn't even want to do it.
Feels like I'm gonna get bonus luck.
Oh,
We'll see.
what a reaction. Don't you throw a sonic boom at me.
Good
Not when I
omen.
have level 3.
Clap minus $300 though.
Not
Well, that was a pretty rough game for Lex. He's going to have to figure out how
At
to approach
least.
the neutral differently. He's been fighting his way out of the corner both rounds so far.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time on the left side, that is for certain. But I gotta say, it's with the tenacity that Nephew's been showing off with.
That isn't a bad price, you know. I feel like
having that meter was just
fucking
such a-
20 years ago I replaced a windshield for $300, so I feel like if it's only $300,
Not gonna be the,
That's
not gonna be the
pretty
brightest option.
amazing
So, like, facing off against
if you
someone like
think
that.
about it. I mean, could you think of something that you did 15 years ago that's the same price now? I can't think of anything on earth that's been the same price for 15 years. Costco hot dog, that's it.
It seems like the matchup is pretty much the same.
I don't
Because
know.
the traps are so strong when you have them in the corner.
That's 10x round table pizzas.
Definitely feels bad.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's life, man. That's how it works. You just walk outside and a piano falls on your head. That's life. That's the way it works, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what's
I'm
gonna be
grateful
happening,
that it's
big
just a,
honest counter
you know,
against the
my
heavy punch, I'd imagine.
armored vehicle
Wanted to
didn't
get
allow
some
the
sort of
bullet
advanced
to
normal
penetrate
attack,
and the
taking his
assassination
positioning,
attempt was
positioning,
foiled.
excuse me, more so than the pressure.
And that's all I have to say about it. I feel grateful.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Oh,
Does it mean hop out of the corner? Early flash Thank kick. Does connect.
Lex.
nephew, I think
Thanks,
he was
Cabber.
so I'd imagine nephew was trying to weaken that space mid-screen.
I don't know who
Oh,
this
look,
Lex
he
guy
did.
is, but another Guile.
Lex did
Man,
that
so many
once
of
we went
Guile's
to the Sonic, I
costumes
wonder
are
if he's gonna do it
like
again. When we talked about the
atrocious.
spacing. So he's been throwing these Sonic
What
moves,
are
he's
these
been backing off
costumes?
Because the way that nephew has been approaching
Atrocious costumes.
Forward, and he's been able to get the whiff punish by walking forward.
I don't know
or
why they
walking
did that to the
backwards
poor guy.
After throwing a
Were
Sonic
you
boom.
driving when it happened? Yeah, I think it happened on Wednesday when I went to my dad's house. I was on the freeway and I did hear like a sound that sounded like a rock maybe hitting the glass. But when I looked at the windshield, I didn't notice anything. So I was like, whatever, you know. But then last night I noticed the passenger side window was, it has like a spider web on it. I was like, holy shit, that's what that sound was. If that broke, I would have gotten spooked. Like if it shattered.
And I'm wondering if he was to throw out a special.
That would've
it
sucked.
wouldn't have been like a true block
Your
string.
lucky day.
So you're kind of.
I know, thanks
under-
Ghost of BB Pellet.
Oh, yeah, I guess
I know. Feeling pretty lucky.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a kid fucking around. In Los Angeles, it's not unheard of. Punks trying to shoot cars and shit.
Yeah. Well, it would have to be off a special to get an extra
No big
chip
deal.
on the but anyways.
That kid won't live through the end of the week.
More games?
Auto Hex.
Yeah, it's gonna go down to the last game between these two, and there's that whip punish coming from Lex.
That's what I would have loved to see for the chip damage. Perfect parry against the Fierce. Forward heavy punch in response.
Some
from
kid's
that.
hair.
He's got two
What, he's gonna
as
be
well.
bald?
In regards to the food hall storage, had to spend one. Now Lex with the back throw.
Look at that spacing. Okay, trying to build more space in between.
Just
Nice
has
parry,
to
gonna
choose
have
the
to guess
wrong
over him,
person's
but the
car
jump
and
is
it's
gonna connect.
GG. He already did. I'm the wrong
That
person's
overhead
car.
coming from Jury.
That guy's
Just
gonna
not
be
even having to
bald.
spend a level one, not at
God knows
all.
what else he's gonna
Not
get.
point for nephew.
Random
Not too
hexes
shabby.
from
Not
all
too
angles.
shabby with 2 bars of super art apiece for both. That is a great way to start it off. Forward Fierce. Oh, I had the throw bait right after that. This is looking like it's all nephew.
There's
Same
still a
happened to
chance for
me
Lex, but
in
this is a huge
PHX.
life lead for nephew right
Phoenix. Driver's side spiderweb crack.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean,
Again, this is where
he's
Jury
right.
is
You know, I mean, that's what I thought too. Because, you know, one time when I was, many years ago, I went to the junkyard to try and get a window crank for my old Caprice. And when I was in the junkyard, I needed to roll this window down, but you couldn't roll it down. It was unrollable. So I asked the fat dude at the junkyard, hey man, can I break this window? And he said, yeah, you can break it, sure. And I said, well, can I use your hammer? And he's like, no, you can't use my hammer. But if you pick something else up and break it with something else, I won't look at it. You know, do it when I'm not looking. And so I was like, all right, fine. So me and Char went and I got a giant brake rotor, like the whole thing from a truck. And I picked that shit up and I threw it at the fucking window and it bounced right off the window and came right back at us. So that day I realized that the side windows on cars, the laminated ones, are industrial strength. You
like
can't
it,
fucking break
right?
those.
Because they see the
So
flow.
that's why when yesterday I saw my window cracked like that, that has to be a BB gun.
Really, really good stuff on
There's no way it was a pebble. There's no stone, there's no pebble that's gonna crack that. It needs to be a direct BB.
So that I could set you up.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate
It has to be.
So it is going to be
The
last
only
one.
other thing I could imagine it being is, because you know people shoot their guns in the air. What if it was a gun that was fired in the air and came down on the window? Because one time, Char, we found literally a bullet in his car. A hole on top, going downwards, and the bullet was in the car. So, you know how Mexicans like to shoot their guns in the air on Cinco de Mayo and shit? Well, that's what happened with his car. It's very possible that happened with my car, right? It could have just been a gun that someone shot in the air and the bullet was coming down and it hit the window. There's like a bunch of possibilities.
Thank you.
This character a lot lately as well. It's kind of like,
It's just regular LA shit, dude.
I don't know if that's fully confirmed.
Standard issue.
Shine
Shine and Daigo rerun, dude. This is gonna be good. Cause people have been fucking talking shit. Some guy donated and his name was Shine's ass got cleaned. So basically the point is he got fucked up that it became a meme. So this is his retribution arc. It's the rematch. Shine versus Daigo. Daigo fucked him up bad last time. Real bad. He made me look bad. I felt like Daigo fucked me up. Get him, Shine. Quit making me look bad. Beat this guy's ass. I never heard of him once before.
Pretty solid job against like the fireball department too, having the flicker, access to flicker, having access to fireball as well.
Patient, dude. Don't let him fucking bait you in. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's right. Clip those little fucking legs. There you go. Out of the air, dude. Green stuff combo. Look at the big damage on this stupid... Damn. Dryvigo and his fucking Ume Shoryu, fucking Karo uppercuts.
Creator of the Wake Up DP. Hard reads.
Ooh, that was good.
That was so far away.
That was very nice. That was very nice. Finish him. Finish him. Yes! Yes, dude. You see that? What did I tell you?
His buttons look the same to me.
Hey man, you can't just say that.
Oh shit, Dryvigo didn't like that.
That is fair. That is definitely fair. Forward throw now.
No! 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 Yes! He learned. He learned from last time. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Straight into the shimmy, level 2.
Is he dead?
Enough for the jab deep.
God damn.
Definitely something that Akuma is known for. Hence his very low health, right?
Thanks.
As they say.
Oh, not the shimmy.
He's working very strong
into the grab. Oh! Backdash in the corner! Yeah, yes! Backdash in the corner. Uh-oh, back into the corner. Green stuff overhead. Shine, you're dead. He's dead, right? Yes. Fuck. Thanks Hideo Mahara and the Moloch. Thanks guys. Alright, 1-0 Dryvigo, but it wasn't a blowout.
Yeah, if Shine is able to control the neutral a bit better and get his offense going, then it's pretty strong. But unfortunately, Daigo has been.
It wasn't a blowout.
When Shine is in the corner.
Oh god.
Man, he has been really susceptible to a lot of these throw baits. Another perfect on the board for the beast. Daigo looking at match point.
So scary. We have to Shine demonstrate that he's willing to wake up driver reverse and then counter hit on the overhead.
Not like this, Sherry.
Fuck, man.
Push Shine towards the corner even further.
Dryvigo.
Daigo is actually playing pretty ridiculous all weekend.
Yeah, but as you mentioned, right, he has so much experience against Ed. his spacing has been immaculate versus Shine right now.
He has.
Sherry's laughing. Sherry's laughing at him.
Shine. This is his moment right now.
Gonna get the anti-air. Did go for the shimmy, went for the light, so Shine.
He's still alive.
A little too late with
Oh.
the DP there for the anti-air.
It was rough. It wasn't anti-jump after all.
That was an ass beating again.
Really, really ridiculous job of goading Shine into making some severe errors, all off of the grounded game,
Ouch.
getting some of the throw loops established.
Fucking drive ego, man.
Thank
you. Damn.
Maybe delay tech. It's been
Thanks
very rough
Bushido
series
and
of events
thanks
that led to
Debbiness.
demise, but Daigo, all very well calculated throughout the entire game.
Thanks
You could see it,
for the
literally off
25
the goal
in a
loop
row.
presence.
I mean, it's
Thanks,
so clear
Hideo.
because there was like no scramble situation. So when there's no scramble situations, that means everything is going according to plan as to how you wanted it. So Daigo really set Shine up to get shimmied very often in that last.
Yeah, she's still laughing at
I
Shine.
think he was willing to take multiple throws.
Feels bad, man.
In terms of Daigo and his game plan towards the end to close the gap out, he wanted to, you know, just kind of harass Shine. Just close up on his space. I'm going to be jumping either way. If you have the full
Ouch.
charge, great. If you don't, you're going to kill rush back. Totally
Hey,
fine.
this
I'm gonna jump again.
this
Yeah.
beverage that I got that
Everyone
has,
did
whoa, the
Daigo
bottom
against
of it's all dark.
every one
That's
of
the
those
good
players.
stuff, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet that's my
Kuma, the
6
way that Daigo's playing
espressos
the
on the
switch in your
bottom.
mind, like you're trying to guess last
Whoa.
minute what kind of anti-air you should
Hell
go with.
yeah. I
And
got 6
again, having this
espressos
low
in this
DP
puppy.
makes it kinda rough
So
to
I'm
think,
turned
like,
again.
how should
I really need
versus
to cut this
DP
shit out.
anti-air with the DP, who knows? But unfortunately,
Yeah,
a
whatever.
little too late with that last DP and got blocked.
Yeah, I mean, we sing of the downfalls of like.
Is 6 your record?
I know we are like.
I mean, they don't
fans
offer
of
more
friends
than
of
6
theirs,
in
but,
one.
hey, that just means a pretty important factor.
I guess I could just get 2 of them, and that would be like 12.
Into the
6
top
shots
eight.
is crazy. I had 6 yesterday.
Now
I'll be alright.
Draco Amikaro.
And we're that much closer to getting the one.
Thanks Jeff Keeley's
qualifying into
balls
As you can see in the bracket,
and
nice work by
Umakaro
Tracy.
a go-go.
Taking a look as we get ready for it in the winner's
Thanks.
semifinals. In the top end, it's Big Bird versus
6
Duel
is
Kevin
rookie
followed
numbers.
by
See?
Boost
That's what I'm saying.
versus Zangief. How do you feel about those 4?
I feel like I
I
wonder how many espressos is in like a Red Bull. A Red Bull's just like a cup of coffee, right?
Daigo into losers. So
Cup
we'll
of
see another
coffee.
Rashid mirror match. Both incredible Rashids. And then Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. I'm so excited for that.
My God, yeah, I don't
What's
know
going
how
on
often
Tekken?
Boost has had international.
Cup of coffee. Did it end? Did Tekken end? Ooh, it's my. Ooh la la. They gave her pants. But I think there's a sexy outfit too. Ooh la la. Wait a minute. This is not Street Fighter? I thought she was in Street Fighter. You are drinking roughly 500 milligrams of caffeine. That would be like 4.5 Red Bulls. Holy shit. That's a lot.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like rookie numbers to me. It's the caffeine police. Uh-oh. God, dude. I always, when I hear these types of songs and I see this Under Night in Birth or whatever, and then I change the channel, I always think things like, man, I'm glad Tekken is not a bathroom game. But now you can't even think that anymore. Damn it.
Based on Ultra Street Fighter 4 featuring 40.
Did Cuddlecore win?
Such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, as well as Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Chat room's always fucking extra cautious when it comes to other people. They go, oh, you shouldn't drink that much caffeine, Eris, and then turn around and hit the galaxy gas. Like, you know, maybe you should be a little more concerned with yourself, you fucking moron, dude. Why don't you worry about yourself?
If you want to, you can catch them live. Or
Idiot.
you can watch the VODs twice a week on Capcom.
You should watch out for the caffeine intake, Eris. It could be a bit much. Start huffing.
But one thing is for certain,
Moron.
once this airs, Street Fighter League Europe, it's going to be insane because look at that. Live matches running every day from November 15th through the 26th.
Okay, thanks, Pelvis Presley.
Happen live, so they can't hide the drama that's happening behind the scenes.
Yes.
You're gonna see it.
Who needs brain cells?
That's what I'm talking about again. Mark
You
the
do,
calendars,
man.
November 15th,
You do.
26th, live on Capcom Fighters.
This is exactly why you can't get the fucking order right, dude.
Capcom's very old Street Fighter League Pro US.
Man, that was pretty cool.
Every Wednesday, beginning October
He had a
16th.
plum crazy purple Dodge Charger, the guy who let me cut in line. I felt a little guilty because there was like ladies, you know, there was like ladies in front of me and shit. And I was supposed to wait an hour and a half. But he was like, just pull the car around, I'll do it after this one.
But not only that, we have a little
Sweet.
surprise for you guys.
Get bent, lady.
Street Fighter League US.
Cool. That was sweet. I was there for like 20 minutes total. Cost me 20 bucks. $1 a minute. It was free, but I gave him 20 bucks. I was pretty surprised it was free. If you ever have a flat tire, they'll fix it for you for free, you know. America's Tire Company. They're all over, I think, California, maybe America. But that shit's free.
And I'm sitting down, he's not going to be there.
Oh my God, what a set. This is what I'm alive for. Set him on fire, drop the sun on him. Louis, man.
There it is. Boost clutching up for Cloud9.
Free rotation too? Wow, that's nice. I really should do that soon. Yeah, definitely, I recommend it. I mean, it's just a good service. The only thing was today, it was so random. I went to 2 different locations and both of them said we can't fix it today. And like, it really felt like everyone in the whole city went to the location that I went to because the other ones were all closed.
Here, but just to see them like in a team setting and they're fighting for so much on the line.
Fucking bitches.
Oh my god. And that face that NL made in that trailer,
Tires rotate when you drive them, lol.
For me, I'm not gonna say a damn thing, but
you need brain cells, dude. You need them.
Some dry rush overhead or something, some crazy combo.
Yeah, one of the biggest things we talk about, the international competition is gonna be insane as always across.
You need brain cells, dude.
You do not want to miss it.
Stupid bitch. Hey, someone in here thinks you're a stupid bitch, and I have a feeling there's more than one person. There's at least 2 people in here who think you're a stupid bitch. At least.
Really soon, faster than we think it would be. We got Monster Hunter coming back with a new iteration. That's right, Monster Hunter Wild.
That's that. 6 shots of espresso down the hatch.
To get that pre-order, ladies and gentlemen, on multiple platforms. I'm really excited about it.
All right.
Yeah,
now what?
Storm collectibles.
Should I get naked? Thanks, Pelvis Presley and Tinja.
Nothing happened there.
And Drew So True.
Anyways, I'm starving. Are you starving?
I'm pretty excited and also pretty darn hungry. You know, I think it's a
are they gonna eat egg rolls?
We usually take, sponsored by Pagoda to let the egg rolls into this segment. And as we've been talking
Put
about,
the egg rolls in. Put them in.
Majority of the time, but we gotta crush those cravings every single time. Let's talk about what it transpires.
They're crushing cravings.
Top 24 segment.
Let's see. Sorry, the hunger took over. My stomach's actually growling right now because you just mentioned Pagoda.
Yeah,
we've
some of
had
our favorite matchups, right?
Right. We've had some crazy matchups, and like
crazy
just
matchups.
Back on the bracket thus far, it's insane. Like
this isn't Chipotle related. Did Tekken end?
Right? I don't.
Tekken ended.
Let me pull this up. Right
Who
now.
won? Cuddlecore?
There's so many results, and just the fact that again we established our top 8 already. Both Japanese players have made it all the way into top 8. The 2 Japanese players that are here, we have.
Itabashi as well as Zangief that you were talking about, yeah.
Exactly, and Daigo, of course. They're losers, but made it.
Chipotle won.
Yeah, when you were talking about Boost versus Kaba, I gotta agree with you when you were talking about like how important that matchup.
You guys don't even care about bathroom games.
And how like
that is crazy, man. Mostly negative.
Coming out of the woodwork, primarily being
that sucks ass.
Warrior. Not just any online warrior. The online warrior to take down so
mostly negative.
Ridiculously
hey, happy Big Friday.
Like a punk, like a
yeah, Tekken's a bathroom game now, I guess.
Kaba.
I didn't even know until yesterday.
Progression, but also, I think his overall understanding of how like certain players play, he has a lot of extensive notes on players. I've been able to see that. The way that he is able to execute it to a T has been so phenomenal. If you guys hadn't watched that, this has been the biggest breakdown I've seen between the Ken and Guile matchup and how he could take it down. Because, yeah, Boost has it all.
I haven't tried Pagoda egg rolls.
How much he's improved, one, and now
I don't usually eat frozen food.
Yeah, and you know that he's done.
But I bet it would be pretty good if you make them in the air fryer, right?
So confidently. Like, there's not a lot of scrambles.
Air fryer would probably be
Once he
good.
gets a hit confirm, he 100% executes on what's going on. So that's how you know he has a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
Eris about to be feeling like Crash Bandicoot?
Dual Kevin versus Daigo.
What the fuck is this, dude? What are you saying, man?
I mean, I think
The hell does that mean?
I mean, I did say Kevin has cooked him before, so I kind of predicted that dual
People
Kevin was
just
gonna cook
typing
him
shit
again.
up and hitting
Not
enter.
taking
I don't know
anything
what the
away
fuck
from
he
Daigo.
means.
That is Daigo the Beast right there. But, you know, dual Kevin has been showing out recently.
That's
like,
pretty funny.
His progress and his results.
Did
for
you
the
just
past year
change
have been
accounts
more
really
and it's
quick?
like, he's
That's
so
gotta
solid
be
as a
the
player.
same
I think
guy.
overall, in regards to like the Rashid versus the Akuma matchup, I think Rashid has done a great job of being able to contain the madness.
That would be pretty tight, though, if it was. Quickly switch accounts and prop yourself. Hey, you're pretty cool.
Throwing out some of the normals that he does have, the heavier normals
Good thinking.
is going to be great for with punishing. One of the big tools that I like to associate Rashid's with in regards to Kevin's gameplay is that standing medium.
There are no games coming out. Only Silent Hill. It came out. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I thought I was gonna really hate it. I potentially saw myself flushing it, but it was pretty cool. Sonic game? Tell me more about the Sonic game. What Sonic game?
Crazy over it because, you know, he outpatients
PoE 2 in November. Yeah, but it's early access. It's only 2 acts. But still, it's something.
One of the other matches, as prolonged as this is, my apologies, Idom versus JB. Did you see it happening that way?
Clap minus 60. I might try the Sonic game.
I did not think it was going to be.
When does Triangle release? I think Triangle has no release date, which must mean
I
December.
know you guys can hear us out there right now. I did not call you a scrub. I said that was a hard read, and congrats
Are
to
you? You were playing No Rest for the Wicked before Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I played it off stream and got bored of it. Remember I said I wanted to play it off stream because I liked it?
What was that all about, bro?
I played it off stream a little bit and got bored.
Right? He can lie to me all he wants, and I'll believe him either way.
I've been playing solo self-found PoE. Something cool happened in my SSF run. So I've been playing Smite Slayer, and I've just been, you know, it's really weak. It's like a really shitty build, right? But I got to like yellow maps, and then I was doing a pirate ship, like, you know, the pirate ship was going, and then I got the butt pirate guy. You know, the butt pirate will like hijack your ship. So I killed that boss, and he dropped the gloves that give you rage on hit, max rage on hit, and then so I swapped out one of my first try. He dropped the gloves. I swapped out one of my support gems in my 5 link. I don't even have a 6 link yet, to a rage support. And now I'm doing a buttload of damage. So that was like a really big upgrade just out of nowhere from killing that butt pirate. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then I used, there's like a really cheap anoint that gives you plus 10 to maximum rage, which I had the oils for. So I did that too on Carnage Heart. So pretty cool. A big upgrade. But I don't have a 6 link yet, and I'm like in yellow maps.
How is this possible? Explain yourself.
Never give up. Keep it going up.
I want egg rolls. I like egg rolls. You know what sauce is really fucking good with egg rolls? That Buldak carbonara.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
That shit's fucking good.
Getting married this week. Thanks for the laughs and luck.
Hey, congrats, Maldi. I hope you picked a good one. Break a leg. And good luck at your wedding. My favorite thing to eat with egg rolls is that Buldak sauce. I love egg rolls. In fact, one of my favorite Thai food restaurants, their egg rolls, they're like, let me describe them. So they're real fucking fat, like way fatter than these. They're fat egg rolls, right? Big, you know, girthy. And when you bite them, so they have the crispy outside layer, right? And then on the inside of them, there's another layer of like these really thin, delicate noodles. They're like rice noodle or something. And then inside that, there's like the vegetables and the slime. So it's like a double layered outside crispy golden crust, then a layer of noodle, and then the slime and all that other shit. Vermicelli noodles? I don't know. They're the kind of noodles that are like really springy and delicate, and they're kind of clear. Vermicelli noodle. Yeah, those are my favorite egg roll. That shit's good. Break time Chingu. Oh wow, it is. Hey, this is fun. That was fucking fast. Maybe it's the 6 shots of espresso talking, but I'm having a good ass day. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Excuse me. Hey, congrats, Moldy. With Buldak, what I do is I order those egg roll, the ones I just described, and they come with that, you know, every egg roll sauce. It's like a little bit sweet, and it has like, you know the sauce I'm talking about, egg roll sauce. But I pour Buldak carbonara into the egg roll sauce. Then with the egg roll, I give it a little stir, and it's like a spicy version. No, not fish sauce, man. Fuck fish sauce. I hate that shit. I'm talking about that. It's like a peach-colored, plummy kind of sauce. You know the one I'm talking about. It's got like little sweet chili stuff. That shit. But you mix that with the Buldak. That's where it's at. Anyway, I'm on break. Oh, 15 minutes. Shimon Lee. Wonder what song's next. This is the true YouTube randomizer. Let's see what's next. Shimon. I'm chilling, doing great. I had 6 shots of espresso again. Excuse me. Die Hard. I like this song too. Thanks Red Rum Gamers, and hey Julie and Gladle and Candace Keister Fitmore. And thanks Candace. Thanks Maud Robaz and Madame Dickby Brown again. Thanks Madame. And thanks Megan Cox Brown Night and Day. Thanks Megan. And Cheeky McCheek. Thanks. Damn, dude, the rapid fire, dude. You gotta fucking soften me up first with a couple, and then boom. You got me. Yeah, that was a nice hyper combo finish. Candace Keister Fitmore, Madame Dickby Brownigan, and Megan Cox Brown Night and Day. Hey, that's funny. I like laughing. Night and Day. Nice combo. Yeah, that is a multiplier. Candace, Megan, and Madame. 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 That's pretty funny. Hey, you guys have any report on... Hey, Denny Pond, how's it going? Are you watching Penguin too? You seem like the Penguin watching type, right? I feel like you're always up to date with the latest.
Can't beat me.
Have you heard the latest? Man, my friend David's dad, one of the funniest fucking dudes ever, man. He used to talk so much shit, dude. He's the guy that used to tell me to move my car from outside his house because it lowers the property value. And he called it a Sherman tank. Would you move that goddamn Sherman tank? That guy was so fucking funny, dude. The funniest guy. He passed away recently, but man, he's like, you know he's in heaven. He's probably the funniest guy I've ever met in my whole fucking life, dude. In my whole life. He's so funny, dude. He used to like work on he had like a garden with like flowers. So he would go outside and meticulously work on his garden so much that he would get sunburned on his ass cheeks. And then he would complain about how his ass cheeks were sunburned all the time. This is the same guy. I've told you about him. He used to take us to school in the morning and literally we were in the car. He's like running stop signs, falling asleep. He's so tired. He's falling asleep. He's eating a sandwich and he's shaving with a shaving machine and driving us to school, right? And so I'm looking over at him, and instead of shaving with his shaver, he's so drowsy, he's rubbing the sandwich on his face and getting mayo on his face. And he's driving us to school, running stop signs. My friend David would go, "Dad, stop sign." And he'd go, "Where?" Just drive right through. Right through. "Dad, stop sign." "Where?" No, like completely. I'm not even, this is the same guy that used to go to the grocery store and he would assemble a sandwich in his cart and start eating it before paying for the things he's buying. Tomato, turkey, bread, mayo in the shopping cart before he's eating a sandwich and paying for the sandwich that he made in his cart. I'm not even kidding you. This guy is a true legend, dude. Truly, like, there will never be another. There will never be another. He was so funny. He could look at you and give you, he used to look at me and just be repulsed. He would riddle you with, it felt like a million insults with just one look. Just look at, he would just look at you. He used to call me the horsefly. When I'd go to his house, he'd go, "Oh, the horsefly's here." He didn't, because you know, flies bug you. So when I was over, it was like, "Who let the fly in?" And so he would roll up a newspaper. When I came over, "Oh, the horsefly's here, huh?" And he would like fucking get on my case. He wouldn't let me fuck, he everyone always wanted to take a shit at his house because he hated it when you take a shit at his house. So everyone would go take a shit at his house, myself included. I just go over there, "Hey Richard, I gotta take a shit." And then our neighbor, we were friends with his neighbor, which his friends, our friend Jimmy lived next door. And so his American name is Jimmy, but his real name is Jaime, right? But Richard called him Jamie because he was like in the middle. So go over to Jamie's house. You can't shit in my house. He didn't want you to shit in his house. You gotta go shit in Jamie's house. Anytime you gotta shit, go over to Jamie's. That shit was so funny, dude. He was the funniest guy, man. The horsefly's here. He used to tell me to move my car. So funny. Endless laughs. Like, I mean, hysterical. Dude, it was so he was such a gullible. He didn't want us to play GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 because it was violent. He didn't know it had guns when he bought it for Dave, right? So then what we did was, David stole the GoldenEye, then he took Mario 64 and Xerox copied a black and white image of GoldenEye 007 and taped it onto Mario 64, and Richard had no clue. He had no idea that this was a forged 007 GoldenEye, and we were playing the whole time, and he had no idea. He just was like, just totally got fooled by a black and white taped on bootlegged as hell. It was crazy. He fell for it. So we were still playing GoldenEye. Fuck that. That game's tight. Crazy. Good times. I don't know, that was like 13, 14, 15 years old. That era. 16. Less than that. Yeah, 12, 13, 14. Around then. Good times. The horse flies here. That was so fucking funny. I remember sitting in that car. He had a minivan. It was like a Nissan. I'm sitting in the car and this guy's taking us to school and I'm watching him falling asleep, shaving and eating a sandwich. And the moment he started rubbing the sandwich on his face and getting mayo on his face, because he's so drowsy, he doesn't even realize what he's doing. He's shaving with the sandwich. I remember this like uncontrollable feeling of mouth open laughter. Like I've never laughed so hard in my life. Just completely, I can't believe my eyes that this is what's really happening right now. Just laugh, crying, tears, laughing. The funniest thing I've ever seen, you know? I remember that memory so clearly. That guy was so fucking funny, dude. Running stop signs. That was awesome. Good times. So funny. Single dad, you know? Late for work. Yeah, he lived a long time. He only died recently. And you know he had cancer too. He had skin cancer the whole time. But he lived a long time. I think he must have gotten to, I would guess, at least 80s in there. Oh, it started. What was his job? He was a teacher. He was a school teacher. Maybe middle school or high school teacher. He was so funny. Poor Shine. Yeah, he did get fucked up by Drivigo. He got blown out by Drivigo. This is a premier event. Like, you know, they're trying to win millions of dollars here, dude. Wonder how he was as a teacher. Probably fucking hilarious, dude. I guarantee you that as much as I'm telling you about how fucking funny this guy was, every one of his students went on to tell their friends about the funniest fucking teacher they've ever had in their entire lives. This guy was truly so funny. He was funny in both ways. He was oblivious and funny to laugh at because of the way he behaves, but he also was clever and he was really good at insulting people. So it was like a double-pronged funny effect. You know what I mean? Thanks Super Saiyan, and thanks Mr. Sakaguchi Tong in there, and thanks Red Rum Gamers. Excuse me.
What's up, bro? Happy to be here with you for this amazing top 8 of Street Fighter 6. Just to name some of the
eyebrow
on the
pecs.
winner's side, we got Big Bird going up against Dual Kevin. Gonna hit you off with the Rashid Mirror straight off the bat. Then we got Itazan, Itabashi Zangief against a player that I called making to the top 3, and he's not making me a lie right now.
Yeah, Javits has been around for ages. He's always got the good strats.
On the loser side, we got a matchup that we've seen quite a lot. It's kind of a classic.
His forehead works out, that's for sure.
And then to round up the loser side of top 8 is Kaba and Nephew. So definitely nothing but killers in this top 8. Very excited to see who's gonna take it. And so far, like, look, man, I called 3 of the players that I called to make it to the top 3 are still in the top 8. So it's looking really good. With the matches that we're expecting to see. So
Yeah. No, I'm excited. Listen, I could be a bit biased here. There's a couple of names on that top 8. I'm pretty sure we do have a graphic to showcase to the folks for those who missed out on the action throughout the whole weekend. Big Bird and
Powerful.
Kevin, the fight of the turbulent winds.
This
Shout
is
out to
it.
Kevin. I know he said something else, but I'm almost.
I'm rooting for Dago. Now that I think I like Big Bird too. Ooh, Itabashi Zangief would be cool too. Who are you guys rooting for to take the whole thing? I feel like there's 3 people I could easily root for, plus Idom and Kaba and Nephew. There's a lot of good players to root for. You're rooting for Drivigo? Itabashi? Yeah, it's kind of hard to not root for Itabashi Zangief. But Drivigo would be cool too. This is a stacked top 8. Yeah, Nephew's good too. I like that he's kind of new. At least new at winning.
It's been a theme here, a common theme. It's been a lot of double jeopardies, right? We've seen Cheyenne and Daigo again fight earlier, so like it's safe to say that everybody's a killer in this tournament and anybody could take it. But if I had to pick one right now, obviously I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna do a little bit of Kaba, Idom, maybe, you know, Boost for sure. But I think I'm gonna have to lean in more on the Kaba side.
Hey, thanks Omega Deadman and Silver. How's the Dragon Ball game? I even considered playing that, but chat said not to.
It's looking like, you know.
How's the Dragon Ball game? A better fighting game than Tekken?
I had dual Kevin going through all the way, but Big Bird, I think
it's ass. It sucks. It's Kosuge.
Because, you know, he got taken out earlier. And, yeah, that's going to be a big one right there. I think that's going to be one of the most
fun as F.
Winner side.
Yeah, I mean, look.
I didn't ask if it's fun. I asked if it's good.
Look at us, huh? East Coast, make some
better than Tekken and SF6? I know who I don't want to hang out with in the chat.
Walter, Zach, my people.
Found him.
Somewhere around there in the crowd holding it down. But man, listen, hopefully we are getting
better than Diablo 4. Did you guys see that new Spirit-born build where all you do is dash and shoot stuff out?
Damn, I haven't seen Big Bird in regular clothes.
It's pretty weird looking.
Yeah, they kind of got the matching.
Look at Dago in the background, fucking lost. Is that Dago? That's Dago, right?
Amazing. Handsome fellows. Look at that, representing some Street Fighter. Yeah, we stay fit out here, son. What? You know,
doesn't know where to go.
Big Bird's photos, he's like, he gets to pump more. You don't really
D4 is still mid. Don't get baited. Come on, man. What do you think? I'm gonna play it, dude? I'm shocked that you think it's mid. I'm amazed that you think it's mid. Because thinking D4 is mid is basically like sucking its dick. That guy loves D4. That's that guy's favorite game. It's not mid, dude. D4 is a bathroom game. It hangs out with Tekken.
To like create chaos. He's always in control. He's always ready to anti-air. But
damn, double Rashid. I'm going for Big Bird.
How Dual Kevin responds to that.
Yeah, no, both of these guys are textbooks. I agree. Just piggyback what you said about Dual Kevin. He knows how to weather the storm, no pun intended. So let's see how he does in this mirror. We don't see it too much, but these are premier Rashid players. All ready for the throw loop serial.
Whoa. Thank you. That's the weakness of Rashid, right? He doesn't have a good anti-air that goes... He has like a forward trajectory anti-air, but not above his head. I think I remember that. That sounds lame. But he's still top tier, and he has a sand clone, and it functions properly. And I think he's funny. He's got a funny name.
I might be making it up at this point.
He has a vertical one too. Yeah, but there's something wrong with it, right? Hey, thanks, OK Bubs. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Was Tekken a bathroom game in Tag 2? No, because I didn't even know what a bathroom game was back then. I just thought that some people like to play games in the bathroom. I just didn't know that that was a thing. I wasn't aware of it. Thank you. Thanks, Zatanka.
Oh, no punish with a simple attempt, maybe a little bit.
They didn't have bathroom games back then yet, I don't think. They definitely didn't have Kosuge. I didn't hear about that until like maybe the last 5 or 7 years.
Hopefully he doesn't repeat that here. Definitely a little bit of an error there, but that's no here nor there. This guy finished the job. One breadstick on the side of Dual Kevin, but Big Bird ain't having none of that. The knockdown.
Oh, wow, he throws the punish counter right there. Definitely look like Dual Kevin.
Does everyone's throw do the same amount of damage in this game? Because sometimes it really looks like they do more damage.
So running the blueprints. Big Bird showing signs of life.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird kind of reversed that momentum right
Have
there.
you played Dante's Inferno?
But just as we say that,
Yeah, they do. Except Zangief. Weird, that's kind of cool. Dante's Inferno, is that the game that's similar to God of War? It's like a beat 'em up?
Category 5, aka the
Yeah, I think either I've played it or I've wanted to play it and it just was not playable. I think you have to play that on a PlayStation 3, right? Like it's not on any other console. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that game Shadow of the Damned getting a remake or something sometime soon?
He wanted to make sure he got that kill right there.
Is this the first time these guys play?
When's that happening? Do you guys know? Someone Google that shit. Shadow of the Damned is getting a remake. I'll play that. It's coming out soon. Oh, 1031? Nice. Has Eris played Liar's Bar yet? No, but I'm going to. Probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends on when I stream next, but I have a scary game that has titties in it and Liar's Bar as a backup. One of those ESL titty games that's trash with ceiling traps. I'm going to play that, and if it sucks, then I'm going to switch to Liar's Bar.
Look at that, 2 bars. Get the offense going real comfortable. Dual Kevin.
Didn't even have to spend it right there, showing that he could.
Man, that's a huge upgrade, isn't it? Those gloves that drop from that butt pirate, they give you automatically max rage. Not automatically, but a chance to get max rage. So that means at 30, you get 30% more damage. And I got that Anoint that gives me plus 10 to max rage. So that becomes 40 more damage from the glove slot. That was a huge upgrade. Solo Self-Found is so weird. I would have never in a million years used that if this wasn't Solo Self-Found. It's pretty cool though.
Nice.
Big Bird Hexed, why do you say that? Yeah, he's getting fucking blasted.
Didn't bite on the shimmy attempt right there. Good patience.
Get a good roll on the melee plus melee gem? I don't remember. I think it's 2, right? What does it go up to? I think I got 2. I hope it goes up to 2.
Already on.
It's 3. I got 2.
Thank you.
On the standing medium kick with his own crouching medium kick.
But better than 1.
Round with the level 1 super.
Thanks, 5-Finger Turkey.
Good check. I'm pretty sure that was a throw attempt there.
And Deus Nasu and Zetenka. Thanks, guys. And thanks to Makami Gamix and DJ Titty Milk. Thanks, guys. I'm amazed at how Big Bird's getting blown out. Isn't he like an Evo champion?
Gonna bait something. Okay. A little more pressure. Another throw. It's gonna be a third throw. Oh, and he's able to get the driver to.
Thank you.
He's still alive. Thanks, Ice Arrow.
Dominating performance. Wow.
Whoa.
He is in the winner's
Did I must have seen that wrong. I thought the other guy won that round.
Performance right there. Super
Dual Kevin kicked the shit out of him.
Like a liar. I did have him going.
Oh, he didn't win Evo? He got second, huh? I forgot.
But Big Bird is not out. You know, he made it to the winner's side for a reason, so he's moving down to the loser's side, but don't count him out just yet.
He didn't win Evo? Big Bird?
You know, it could be a little tricky. You know, it's hard to get your footing when the character had the same tools as you. But definitely Dual Kevin came out on top there, and yeah, looking like he's looking in prime form to take this tournament.
I mean, again, just to highlight what you said
Angry
earlier
Bird won it.
This whole thing. Dual Kevin is pretty good in terms of his awareness.
Cool.
It's very high level, right? So like he'll know exactly when to poke.
Wrong
back,
bird.
snipe out when
My
somebody's
bad.
trying to throw him. But all in all, he knows how to calm the storm. No pun intended.
Yep.
But he has, you know, very well versed in the world of fighting.
It's all up to Dryvigo, Makaro, and Itabashi Yangi. Just tried the Masala Chai Tea. It's dope. interesting. That's cool. Sounds like T. Look cool.
Yeah, and I know you can relate to this coming from a Marvel background. Dual Kevin is the type of player that it's hard to really like stack up that mental stack because he's used to that high, fast-paced play.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not spicy, right?
Left, rights, up, high, lows, like
it's like
you know,
spicy tea.
in a mix
Hey,
of
English
that,
only,
you know,
bitch. What the
able to
fuck
break
is this
down, like,
goofy
where
ass
the opponent is
shit?
approaching in this game 'cause there's kind of
Hey, pendejo.
Yeah.
And
That's
why
your
it's
last
so hard to
warning.
open him up.
Yeah, yeah.
English
I mean,
only.
this is not taking nothing away with Dual
Keep
Kevin.
those
He is a
funky,
fighting game
weird
player right now.
glyphics
He's
out of
being
here.
squeezed. So big ups to Dual Kevin. He will be going to the grand stage of the winners finals with a chance to go to the grand finale. He was, I'm pretty sure, in the finals at Cream City versus Men RD. I'm pretty sure, right? Was it against Men RD in the finals? I could be wrong.
I don't fucking know what that was.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nonetheless, he's still consistent. So any person that has a shot to make it to the Capcom Cup and punch that ticket is definitely Dual Kevin. So stick around, winners finals. But we're gonna move down.
Don't take us on a break, dude. We've been watching you talk. That was a break.
Now, Itabashi has a lot of
I am having a good day. I got lucky at the tire place, and instead of waiting an hour and a half, I waited 15 minutes just because the fat guy who was changing the tires also has a Dodge Charger. I got lucky.
Everybody like character specialists. They all have similar stuff in terms of defensive decision making, in terms of how he wants to counterpoke.
Is Yipes actually religious? I don't fucking know. And who gives a fuck, man? What kind of a question is that, dude? What kind of a stupid fucking question is that? You know? 100,000, ouch. Get shot for 100,000. Yeah, that is a stupid question. Right? What do you want, dude? You do not know how to mingle. You know? You don't know how to mingle, dude. You could have made conversation with any other fucking thing. I wonder how many pounds Javitz's forehead can bench press. Hey, yeah, you're right, amigo. I wonder that too. No, you had to ask some stupid shit about religion, huh? Come on, man.
And that's what took him to the winner side of this tournament.
Get out of here with that shit, dude. Weak ass conversation making bitch.
They're the only two that came.
Man, I love talking shit.
They both made it into the top 8, so shout outs to them.
You know, I really appreciate it. So I know a lot of people ask me, like, man, you know, the tournament like East Coast Throwdown.
Thanks, Shibino. There he is. Itazan.
Nonetheless, I mean, it's premium, right? This is East Coast Throwdown, but
Itazan, No Bulge, Zangief.
In terms of the highest level, who's really trying to make it to the Capcom Cup, you have to really pick and choose your battlefields, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the same mentality here. Wow, he's rocking the Jamie. Is this good matchup for Zangief? Are we filling it out? He does
oh damn!
Thank you.
Winner's side too.
He has a Terry too in the pocket, but definitely his
oh boy, that's not a good sign. Ouch! That does a buttload of damage.
Definitely, sometimes when players pick these characters, there could be some.
Okay. Oh damn! The big juice drink.
And
he's juicing up.
His Jamie, I know he does have a Jamie as well.
Oh! Ouch!
Believe in it because he is straight making work with him so far, and already.
And he's burned out. Man, this is a nightmare character. That is a nightmare character, dude. Did you see that?
Going for the OD double suplex. That is Zangief's most meter building move. So anytime you see him end the round with that move, it's because he's already thinking about the next round to build those max resources.
Oh, jab.
Max resources.
Trying to clip him walking back. No one home. That's punish.
Right, didn't get
that was a punish counter. Cool. He knows.
Itabashi Zangief slowly kind of pushing him to the corner. That's that wall. That
he stole the first round so fast.
I like that drive versus the charge fist. A lot of people tend to check with mids.
Okay, wake up.
All right, Boost not scared to do the wake up ODDP right there just to get him off. But still only on 2 drinks right now.
Are we playing that plus on whip game? Watch this. Whip a button and slap him in the chest. I feel like it's coming. Look.
Wow.
Yep. Wasn't a whip, but he slapped him in the chest, nonetheless.
Excuse me.
Good corner carry on that.
Man, such good spacing from Itazan.
Now, pretty sure Boost is looking for
man, he is good. It looks like he's just totally outclassing this guy. He's getting fucking destroyed. You're dead. This guy needs to give up. Flamin' Hot Ruffles? Those are good. I like them. But I think the Flaming Hot Kettle Cooked Lays are the best potato chip Flaming Hots. Kettle Cooked Lays, Flaming Hot, with some Greek yogurt that has ranch dressing mix sprinkled in. Ooh la la. That's good.
I don't understand how I'm here.
What, lol? Listen, bitch. Either you're writing this shit down or you're a weak kid. Greek yogurt, ranch dressing powder from the store, buttermilk. And you don't put it in the same as the recipe says. You do it like way more yogurt, so it's light. It doesn't overpower it too much. And then you dip that shit in. It's fucking good. Too much work? Well, I mean, or you could just fucking go to McDonald's, I guess. But I'm not talking to you. Too much work? Okay. Like one step? Are you including the opening bag and eating it as work? If you're gonna include the eating part as work, then okay, fine. But there's no work. It's one step. You just mix one ingredient and then eat. So you want to just have just the eating part? All right then. Well, my bad. It does have one step. That's true. You're right. I recently did that. Someone recommended it, and I tried it, and I am hooked. It's really good. Greek yogurt mixed with ranch dressing powder. But not, like, you know, easy on the powder.
Immediate level 3, pardon me. Let me have a talk with you. My tab is open, says Jamie. Now we're going to drivers continue this combo. Absolutely.
I don't believe in this guy. I don't care what the life bar says. I don't care about that. Itazan's gonna eat him.
Itabashi Zengi probably woke up with a dry parry, and you do lose extra life when you.
What do you eat that with? Well, it's, you can dip your sandwiches in it. You can put, like I just said, chips in it. It's like a dip. It's like similar to. It's a dip. I don't know. You never had a dip? You know, like a dip, like in the show. Double dip your chip. Like the kind of dip that you would get on like a tray of veggies. Except it's made, instead of it being ranch dressing, it's made out of Greek yogurt. Which is way healthier than sour cream and mayonnaise. And it tastes good too. I love Greek yogurt.
Why not? Yeah, he gets a lot of drive meter back for that super.
You're dead.
Oh man, yeah, he was just waiting a little bit too long right there. Zangief said, "Let me give you a hug real quick."
Hey man, we out. Can we go to the Caucasian male known as Ken Masters, please? Guy's great. I mean, fits your style, right up your alley.
Yeah, he's taking a big swig of that
total
water.
Blowout.
After getting planted like that, man, I would take a water from water too.
Yeah, you know, high altitude.
Yeah, I love Greek yogurt. Plain Greek yogurt. That shit is fucking awesome. I like it when it's like extra thick. So it's like, you know, firm. I like that shit a lot.
At the end of the day, Boost is good. So it's like.
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. So I'm sure he could do it with multiple characters, but right now he's going with Boost, with Jamie, and you know, he's riding all the way through with it. And you know, typically in this matchup, it's people like kind of meme about it being like 3-4 drinks every time for Jamie, but Itabashi Zangief has been doing a good job of like not letting him get free drinks.
He's got 4 drinks.
He's walking him down, right? So you don't give him no space. But I mean, Boost is cool now. He got the hair, no split ends on this boy. Oh, wow, right on the chin.
Charged up stuff right there.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, you could sweep it low, but I mean, you don't know what it's gonna be, right? An SPE or drive rush crouch jab. So I get it.
Yep.
Hey, all right. Thanks, Orange Name. Thanks for liking my stream.
Let's go.
Moving right there.
I got 6 shots of espresso today. I'm feeling like $1 million. Never felt better.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chip Dip.
Thank you.
Thanks, Berserker King, Crimson, and Mouthy Ninja, and Shibino. Thanks for the subs.
Oh, a little bit late on that whiff punish attempt.
Wasn't it 9 last time? It can't be. They don't have that. 6 is the maximum. You can get 1 through 6. So it can't be 9. But if it could be 9, I would have it. Wow, this guy won a game. No way. What's that about? You think that Itabashi could lose? No way. Are you sleeping well? Man, I slept like a fucking baby last night. Best night's sleep ever. Comfortable as hell.
Hey man, I always say that's why we're here and they're on there, so 100%. He knows what he's doing.
0 issues. Hey, thanks Pewdie Badge or whatever. Thanks for the new sub. What's up with all these new subs today? You guys leave the door open? Hey, thanks for being a new sub. Those are rare. Bed water? What the fuck is this, dude? Why are you tagging me? At avoiding the puddle.
Thank you.
Bed water? Question mark. What the fuck does that mean, dude? You shot him? But now I'll never know. Did you mean water bed? He said bed water, but maybe he meant water bed. I don't have a water bed. What's fucking bed water? I don't know. I'll never know. Thanks, police not.
To the record now, 2 drinks. Making sure he gets those knockdowns.
Excuse me.
The latest of DPs. Condition him now.
All right. Yeah, I love that Boost is not being afraid to mix them up. Itabashi Zangief is one of the premier Zangiefs that knows how to do the jump cancel SPD, but he hasn't done it yet.
Abuse. There it is. I was about to say when he was going to represent the backdash in the pros. Yep.
Damn, this guy's still in it. Still in it. It's not over.
Right there from Boost. He was close enough to land the
bed water.
He just kept it simple.
The Boost is loose, man. That is, of course, if he could tie.
You know something I haven't done in like what feels like maybe over a year is wake up in the middle of the night to take a piss. I used to do that way more, like a year ago. Now I just go all the way through, no problemo, which is really convenient. Thanks, police not. What was that? Oh, you got shot. Hey, get shot. Rule number 1 in the chat room is you guys gotta get along with each other, dude. The moment there's trouble in paradise, you're going to be forced to go outside and suck each other's dicks. I mean, those are the rules, man. You have to all get along. Mandatory BJ. There's a BJ mandate. You gotta get along.
The lead is on your side.
Yeah, but Itabashi Zangief, don't count him out. He is sitting on full meter.
And you can't just get in fights with each other on purpose because you're gay and you want to suck his dick. Alright? Don't even fucking think about that shit.
It's about to try to make anything stick right now. This
Bitch.
is getting dangerous to punish. We was aware. Stayed in range as well. It's not like he mashed on backdash or holding up back. Stayed in that range just in case he needs to punish something. And he scores. Ties it up. Boost. Deuce, deuce.
Dude, Itabashi Zangief's on his fucking heels. The guy's coming back after getting blown out. We got a real match.
If you don't know where the spacing, but we saw Boost was ready with the target combo. Immediately he knew that it would reach fast enough to punish and it would close out the round.
What's the tech to not needing to piss at night? Dude, I don't know what the tech is. But I'll tell you that I started drinking only water. And some people, they say they don't drink water at night before they go to bed. But I do. Right before I go to bed every night, I chug a bottle of water every night. Because I don't want to be thirsty, you know, in my dreams. But I don't know. I just been drinking only water. Really, that's the only advice I have. Drink a lot of water. I don't know. It's not something I can explain. I just noticed that today. That I never wake up at night anymore. I just go all the way through. But then you gotta take a crazy piss in the morning. But that's a good thing. You know? Good night's sleep. Big ass racehorse piss in the morning. You're good to go. Go on the treadmill. Pretty good. Take a huge shit. the best morning of my life, if you think about it.
Wise choice.
Man, Itazan is getting fucking clobbered by this rando. Get his ass, dude. Uh-oh.
You know, I appreciate that from Itabashi.
Man, I'm surprised he came back. He was fucking his ass up. There you go. Beat his ass, dude. Green stuff, purple stuff all day. Punish.
Just like that, Boost tried to use the wake up.
Final.
And Itabashi Zangief knew that he could just do something low committal, just went for the crouching light kick. Boost probably
Punish.
up.
Wow. What is this guy's random ass shit? Wow. No way.
Gosh, flexing for the crowd.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That took so much, dude.
Is he gonna counter poke with a drive rush? I feel like he is. Let me see. The buffer's ready here for Boost. Let me see something.
Right, Itabashi being very careful to not.
Man, intense.
Doesn't want to get whip punished by anything.
Oh!
Just like that, hit him with the boots.
Oh shit. He's looking comfortable.
Now it's CA. He got CA, but
oh, now you're burned out. This guy is so fucked.
He doesn't want to give it to Boost.
He's dead.
Right, but Boost is burnt out.
He's dead. You're dead. Perfect. Good game. Good game. Hey, at least he stayed alive longer. Nice bootlegged handshake. Nice bootlegged handshake, amigo. Itabashi Zangief looks like he's wearing his wig on backwards. Hey, someone let this guy know that his wig is kicked to the side, dude. What is that? What is that, dude? Shit's sideways, dude.
I love you, Idom. But if you do lose in this case, I would love to see the Kanakuma. But this is just
anyway, good game. That was a good match. Thanks to Wise Fool.
Yeah, man, there you go.
It's the new style. You gotta kick your wig a little bit to the side. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Just having wars with geese. Is that what's going on here? Is that the story that's being told here for CPT?
Yeah, Duo Kevin definitely has been at war.
Yeah, dude. These are good matches. This is a premier CPT event.
My goodness. Well, I mean, what can I say? That was a great performance from both of these.
What can I say?
I hope everybody at home is enjoying the show. But we do have to show some love to some of the people here that support.
Here we go. Time to pay the bills.
Street Fighter Duel,
amigos.
You haven't heard of it?
Do you think that's Akuma's sports car he's standing on top of? You think Akuma drives that thing?
Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Gaia.
I bet he does. Picks up chicks in that.
Over to your app store to download and play now.
And with no shortage of CPT action, be sure to check out Capcom Pro Tour Singapore, which is the super premiere going up next week from October 18th to the 20th. If you do plan on
hey, thanks Arcade Pino.
Closing on Wednesday, October 16th. 2024.
And thanks Wise Fool and Monday Taxi.
Look, we already hear East Coast Throwdown. Of course,
thanks.
Singapore has been stressed enough, and that is a good thing because we want to see more Street Fighter 6.
Once I beat Itazan in tournament, I shit you not. I believe you. Itazan is a scrub, man. Any one of us could beat him. Even that guy almost beat him. That random jobber almost beat him right there. He's a scrub, dude. He's a Tokyo scrub.
Can y'all pass that over here?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, we all beat him. I beat him too.
Definitely able to crush those snipes. Where these players are getting crushed in top 8 because
thanks Draven.
Thank you.
On the other side, we got, as you mentioned,
thanks for subbing.
And Kaba versus Nephew. So definitely tune in, guys. We got more.
Good times. I'm having a good day. Caffeine makes you feel good. Bustin' makes you feel good.
And I'm in the presence of a legend, one of the Japanese fighting game gods, Sako, and this is what you listen to.
Oh damn, is this like the egg roll montage? Look at his face. He doesn't look like he wants to eat this. Ow. Doskoi.
So now, when it comes to Street Fighter 6 specifically, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, what is it about this game that clicks with you? What do you like about Street Fighter 6?
そうですね。やっぱりドライブゲージのシステムが今までのストリートファイターにはない。
Is a novel system.
斬新なシステムで、昔のゲームだともう攻めたら攻めた分だけもうなんつって まあ、プラスがあるっていうか、ダメージに変化がある。ドライブゲージがあって、その攻めのドライブゲージがなくなると、攻めのバリエーションが減ったりとかして、すごいストリートファイター6はなんか奥が深いなと思います。
All right, Sako. So, of course, we know that
All right, Sako. Thanks, FDD.
So I want to know, if you were not
Thanks for the
Street Fighter
subs.
player, if you weren't a pro fighting game player, what would you be doing with your life?
そうやね。多分ね、プロゲーマーじゃなかったら、
If I weren't a pro gamer,
建築業。
construction. He would be a construction worker.
ついで、俺もやってたと思います。
Sako, I appreciate you, brother.
Whoa.
I'll be your boy, Big Hollywood Rock TV. And of course,
thanks,
this is
Destroying
the
Soup.
legend. You can feel the aura just coming through the screen right now. Probably getting better execution just from watching this match. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
What? They should have put subtitles for him too.
Thank you.
Get those Sako subtitles under there for him too, man. I don't know what the hell he just said. Thanks, Love Mushrooms on pizza. Oh, is this the game? Is this the one, dude? Whoosh. Street Fighter Duel. See those big numbers? What are you guys using bigot faces for? Did somebody say some shit they're gonna get banned for again? Let me at him. Yeah, you? Me? Which part? Was it when I said egg roll? Egg roll? The subtitles. The subtitles. For Rob Hollywood TV? Oh, you mean because he was like, because, oh, I get what you're saying. I didn't even think about it, dude. You know, to me, that tells me that you're a fucking bigot. Because to me, I was just thinking, man, I have no idea what the hell this guy's saying. But you're thinking it's because I'm a gringo and he's like, you know, he's got twang, right? But I mean, you know, I didn't think about that. He's just got twang. Whatever, man. I didn't know what the fuck he said, dude. Chill out, man. Whatever, man. You guys are the real bigots. I'm not worried about it.
Cut that bitch off!
I know that I'm not a bigot. I mean, you know, but some things are funny sometimes. That's true. Sometimes people are funny. And they say funny things. Ricksta is not a bigot. Yeah, I don't think he's a bigot. I mean, he pretty much wants to be black, right? I don't know what the saying is, or is there a name for that? An Asian guy that wants to be black? That's pretty much what he's got going on. He's like always listened to like Tupac and shit like that. You know? And like he's like, you know, he's always been down with that shit. Thanks, John Ton TV. Thanks, Aggro. And thanks, Mushrooms.
Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession.
Thanks, Wario's
Thank
Ho.
you.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Just like the children
Excuse
really
me.
are our future.
Just a minute. God, this chat is dumb. That's true. But I mean, I think it's an act. I think just like me, you know, we all just come together here and behave like fucking morons. You know? But in real life, we're all very sophisticated and mature, functional members of society. You know, we just like to goof around and, you know, get lit. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of Kia boys. And girls. There's a few Kia girls in here. Nothing wrong with that. Get lit on 6 shots of espresso. Man, I can't believe someone shot a fucking BB at my car. Someone shot a BB at my car and broke my window. It was an assassination attempt that failed. Isn't that bullshit? I'm getting it fixed tomorrow. There's like a cracked, like circular spider web of cracks in my passenger side window right now. I noticed it last night when I was coming home. Yeah, it's gonna cost 300 bucks. I already talked to the Vietnamese guy today. He's also gonna fix a chip in my windshield for 75 bucks. So clap minus 375 plus a tip. But it's alright. Could be worse. I could be dead. Were you inside the car when it happened? Yeah, but I didn't notice that that's what that sound was. I was driving on the freeway on Wednesday, and I heard something like a big, like, pebble or something that sounded like it hit the car. But I was driving straight, and I'm looking straight, right? I was like, what the fuck was that noise? And then last night, I noticed the passenger side window was broken like that. Someone must have, either someone shot a BB at the car, or it was a falling bullet. Those are the only 2 explanations that I can think of. No, not my Caprice, my Dodge. Falling bullet has happened once to one of my friends, and that's why I feel like it could be that. Not a rock? No, I don't think so. My Dodge. Yeah, people do that. Probably someone mowing their lawn. Dude, you don't understand. These windows are so fucking hard to break. Even the Vietnamese guy said it's impossible that that was a rock. Someone had to have shot at your window. It's impossible. Those windows are like super hard to break. They're like laminated and tempered and shit.
I expect that confidence to carry through in this match against Daigo.
That's what I said. I told him, like, maybe it was a rock or something, and he said there's no way it was a rock. It's impossible.
Anything cheap for that matter with big damage, Idom is going to optimize that. So there's one thing that I will give to Idom is just be wary. He will throw the command throw, and I'm pretty sure Daigo.
I don't know, though. Maybe he's full of shit. It could have been a rock.
One of my guys,
Is that a lovely lady
he gave me a little bit
in
of
the back?
Send me a picture, and it was Daigo looking at
or is it a cosplay?
You know, if you ever
bait and switch. Secret hot dog.
Chilling and vibing, looking at his phone before a match. A good 8 out of 10 times, he's playing. He's watching matches of his opponent, and the other 2 is probably him playing a random app game or something. But that's just how Daigo rocks.
Yeah, but Idom himself was grinding this matchup against Angry Bird this weekend. So
Thanks again, Wario's toe or ho, whatever. Daigo versus Idom.
Great for that command throw right there, already on 2 medals. I've said it a couple times this weekend. It's a dream round for Manon if she's able to get 4 or 5 of the medals in the first round, because it kind of secures.
You know, the thing I don't like about Manon is her crouch animation. Everything about her is fine, but the way she sticks that weird ass up while she's crouching, I don't like her crouch animation. She's got bad knees.
Drive impact, low health on Daigo's side. Can't drive impact back. I don't know, man. Daigo's collecting data. Look at him. He's not phased. Yeah, it's like he's watching his favorite soap opera or something.
Nice whip punish right there.
Break time Herschel. Let me watch this first.
Nice air to air with the light kick. Okay, not giving any free approaches to Daigo right there.
I wonder if he tried to hit him with that
backdash. That was nice. He did an empty jump on the other side and then backdash because he knew he was gonna throw. That was sick.
Take a bar off drive gauge, gets a nice extension.
Look at that damage into a meaty fireball.
Right there, goes for the meaty fireball setup. One of the nasty things about Akuma is that meaty ball fireball setup keeps him in throw range, so it's always continuing the mix.
That's gonna hurt.
But just as we say that, he gets caught with the level 3, and Akuma is a low health character, so he
dead. D-E-D. That hurt.
A lot of data collection there from Maidon. Wow, starting the match again.
Isn't that so lame that in Tekken they're not allowed to rematch in tournament? And if they do, they can't quit out. They have to kill each other on screen. What the that is some bathroom game shit right there, dude. If they do rematch in tournament, they have to kill each other. They can't even push pause and then go to a rematch or whatever, you know? That's some bathroom game shit right there. Handicap stall.
Keeping it tight, stringing up the legs.
What the fuck is that, dude?
But, you know, he got opened up with the lows.
Mostly negative.
This is your court right here, Idom.
Oh, and Daigo abusing that chop right there. We saw him do it 3 times in a row.
He's like, yeah, you want to drive impact me at the beginning of the match? Watch this.
Man, Idom is winning.
4 of them. He's playing super.
Come on, Idom.
Now, trying to get an Idom.
Sorry, Drive Ego, but I gotta go with USA. USA.
I love it though.
Oh,
so you gotta
fuck.
keep them honest. There it is, the corner carry, double dash, don't mash with no wake up buttons, trying to look for the technical.
Ooh, okay.
Score.
Yeah, now Idom
three of those things.
Dangerous as time progresses.
Uh-oh. 4 of those things.
Next one killed.
Woo! He's dead. Drive Ego Umakaro's getting fucked up and Shine's in the background taking notes, dude. Damn, Drive Ego's getting fucked up.
Wow, and Daigo using the dive kick to throw off the anti-air timing right there.
Dope comebacks from Idom. Yeah, but this is that type of character, right? You build up the medals and you make that shit happen.
Wow, and this is bringing
Never give up.
Evil run from,
Never give up, grappler. Wow, that hurt.
When he was playing in that run, he was busting out so many command throws that's uncharacteristic for him.
Ouch.
So it really threw people off.
Whoop.
Time,
You're dead.
Had something to say about it. He got him with the sneaky drive impact right there. Idom a little bit of
Drive Ego.
Maybe a little bit of mental style.
Hey, thanks, John Unleashed.
Thank you.
And thanks, Handicap Stall.
A little bit more games to download the program known as Domination. The drive was right on that was sneaky.
Oh, and Daigo baits out the anti-air right there. But Idom recognizes.
Hey, you know how we make jokes about bathroom games? What is the real bathroom game? Like, I forgot which game is the game that made that joke? Melty Blood. And Melty Blood is the game that Majin Obama likes, right? So it is actually a conspiracy. Majin Obama started doing Tekken commentary and Tekken became a bathroom game. And Jimmy J. Tran also likes Melty Blood. I think there is some kind of conspiracy going on here. And I think that Tekken is now a bathroom game.
In a position to maybe not kill, but put him in a next touch kill scenario.
That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day.
Wow, just to drain some of that life on the absorption. That was a very nice from Daigo. Yeah, but people in Daigo block though. He is heavily walking back, but rightfully so.
Wow. Man, it sucks that Daigo's so good at random ass fucking wake up DPs and supers. Sucks that he's so good at that.
They didn't say counter hit, so I'm pretty sure he tried to hold up, or he just possibly got hit in the noggin. Yeah. Either or, Daigo still in there with a chance to tie this up. Unhand me, says Ivan Domination. It is. I love that. A lot of players don't try to switch their option on like aerial moves such as Demon Flip. Sometimes the crouching fist can get thrown off with the dive kick, so I like that option there from Idom.
Damn, interrupted.
Air is definitely key here against Daigo.
Yeah, and good check right there from Daigo, using the crouching jab into the standing light kick.
Oof. Take trades all day. Oh, that could have been a whip punish. He did it again. The igloo button. Oh my God, it's
just sweeping.
All right, Idom using the level 2 right now, trying to get as much damage.
That did so much. Akuma, dude. I'm not playing him. Fuck that.
We'll be able to take this round now.
Fuck that. I'm not playing Akuma, dude. Everything does too much on this guy. Forget that.
Right there.
I would have held up too, man. I understand. I mean, from that range, you wouldn't assume he would just go for the low immediately, right?
Yeah, it's something that like you don't expect to lose that much damage from a low.
Maybe sometime this week I'll fire up the game. Try some characters out. See if anything feels good. Damn, Drive Ego woke up, dude. Oh no, the shimmy.
Big damage right here.
Is he dead? No. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, dude. Watch this. He's burnt. Man, this is exactly what I was just talking about, dude. This fucking guy is so good at doing the scrubbiest shit, dude. Wake up, supering sack of shit, dude. He's so good at that shit.
Not this time. This time says Idom. Woo! I like that. That's down for a roundhouse, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Switch sides on him. I usually don't see that unless it's like an anti-air.
Nice parry.
All right.
Come on, Idom. You're so close.
The burnout. Close.
Ouch.
Nice sweep from Daigo right there.
Not good. All tied up.
We go.
Ooh. Not good. Green stuff wake ups overhead plus frames.
Both players guessing with parries right there. Dangerous position for both of them, but now
He's
Daigo's
burnt.
the one that's burnt out.
He's burnt. Oh, is this gonna do it?
We're gonna spend that cash. Absolutely. Is it enough? Made out of styrofoam. Is a Kuma? No.
Oh.
We can chip out though. We can chip out. Block stun all day. Yes.
Dead.
And kept it tight right there with the confirmation into
This
the
could be it.
kill.
Green stuff. Wow, he just let him green stuff all the way into a low forward. Damn, teleport punish.
Oh no, that's 4 medallions.
Ow!
The next one is gonna do big damage.
The next one's gonna do big damage. That's what I like to call big damage. He's burnt. This is it. Idom, this is your time right here. This is the wake up supering son of a bitch, dude. Drivigo Umakaro always doing wake up supers, man. Oh, he's gonna win because of that wake up bullshit. Oh, demon flip. Oh, wake up supering son of a bitch.
Last game, last round, both of these players.
Wake up supering some green stuff right there. Oh yeah, keep doing that shit, Drivigo. Keep doing that wake up super shit, dude. Get punished. Give it to him.
Finds the crouching medium punch, didn't convert from it.
Oh god.
Nice anti-air DP right there. Not out of it,
Thank you.
Command throw will kill him.
One command throw will kill him. Is he dead? He's dead. Nice. Wake up supering. Hell no. And he hit with so many wake up supers just in that one game. And wake up DPs.
Make some noise.
There you go.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Good shit, Idom. Yeah, that was a good match. That is a lady. That is a lady.
But big shout out to Daigo. Everybody make some noise for one of the
Right?
stars of the game, man.
Pretty sure that's a lady.
Anytime I see the logo, the Short Yukin logo,
Is that not a lady?
Capcom Pro Tour represented, I can see Daigo.
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much, man. He is definitely.
Look, man, at that point, close enough, right? Effort goes a long way. It's when they're like, you know, balding and shit. I mean, no makeup and chest hair showing and shit. That's when it's like, come on, man. But at least a little effort goes a long way. Close enough, you know?
Another
it's cool.
match that we have seen many a time before, and they're always pretty evenly.
Know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Blue Rock.
Guile did get a couple of nerfs in the
Thanks, Church MILF and G-Nack and Slater and John Unleashed and Handicap Stall. Break time aggro. Okay, let me be quick. Break time aggro.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean,
I'm gonna get up and stretch. Thanks, Blue Rock. I'll be back.
Definitely would love to see
5 to 7. I'll turn it up.
Masters in the play, but you know what?
Cool.
It's tournament play. Pick what you can to finish the job.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of the jury players don't particularly like the Guile matchup because he does have a little bit of a hard time getting around the fireballs. But Nephew, I feel like he's pretty comfortable in all of his matchups, so he usually just sticks to his guns. I'm very curious to see if he has something maybe up his sleeve just in case he needs to switch it up, but we'll see.
And this Kaba, whoever's this barber, man, high five.
Yeah, he stayed looking fresh, man.
High five. Waves, you got to be wearing do-rags. Never seen a do-rag on your head in your life. But I feel like you're just part of that culture, man. But Nephew, though, man, look, all jokes aside, these guys are some of our top-level competition. I mean, at any point in time you go to a premiere or a big tournament in general, online or offline, there's a good chance these guys are going to bump into each other. That's it. You make it far in the bracket, That's how dense the competition gets as the tournament progresses.
Yeah, and it's cool to see both of these players still making it deep in these tournaments, because these are two players that, it's fair to say, made a name for themselves in Street Fighter V, primarily.
Right.
So the fact that they're still able to carry that momentum into Street Fighter 6 with, you know, with different mechanics, different character matchups that they got to learn, and they're still dominating at that level, it just goes to show a testament to their skill, to how much they work at their game, and, you know, that's why they're here.
Yeah. I mean, look, this hit you with a fact, under the lid fact. These guys were both Ryu players when they came into the world of Street Fighter. It's just kind of funny. So moving on. I mean, I guess that is like the basic character to start with to really learn the game. But anyway, that's in the past. It's the present opening gambit time. Kaba versus Nephew. Who moves on and who takes a seat as a spectator? We will find out as we prolong here in this tournament. Man, what a boot to the face.
Both players fighting it out in the Bow Bow Cafe, but let's see if Kaba is going to be the one to give him that Bow Bow.
That
For
bow
all my
bow.
Dominicans out there, y'all know what that means.
Bow Bow in the Bow Bow Cafe.
Yeah, give you the chancletas real quick.
Man, me ain't want to put Joe in the game. Yo, look at Joe. It's like I missed out. Oh, just to switch sides. Bazooka knee, yes. I mean, you can kind of assume there and try to perfect parry, but a lot of guys do like going for the shimmy option in that.
Yep.
Wise choice there from Nephew, but taking the throw, whatever it is that was coming up after that. Actually, it was just block stun, so.
All right, nice spacing on that drive rush into the bazooka knee right there from Kaba.
We knew?
Oh, wow, you got a whole drive impact punish on that. Good awareness right there from Nephew.
Damn, and he didn't even want to take nothing. Kaba assuming it was going to be a throw. Try to hold up forward, but got clipped on the way up. Unfortunate for Kaba, but great start for Nephew. Round numero uno.
An amazing extension right there from Nephew. He recognized just how much drive meter he had. You saw he went for a double driver combo. Even just used the level 2 just for the activation, and then he got the nice confirm that exactly got the kill for him.
Yep. Setting the tone is Kaba. Oh, stand fierce. That is my favorite button. I just like, in this game primarily, you know, obviously drive gauge reminds me of a guard break meter.
Yep.
So I love big buttons when it comes to trying to wail at that gauge. So let's see how Kaba represents that here. But who got the pressure going on this Nephew? Nice unhand me, says Kaba ranks.
Nephew keeping that pressure on in the corner right there. Kaba finds the gap, threads the needle with that crouching jab into the flash kick.
I steal my turns. You think I was just going to sit there and block, says Kaba? No way. It's a lot on the line here.
All right, using that enhanced sonic boom to get in.
In the scramble?
The Kaba special right there. I feel like he's the guy that started doing that. We saw him doing that in the Red Bull Kumite when he confirming every single standing heavy kick into the supers, and he's continuing that, and all the other Gao players started adding that to their game. But this is the original right here, the tried and true.
Yo, that was crazy. You know, he got hit with like a low forward, and then he just reacted with a roundhouse into level 3, which is kind of crazy. But we got no cash, though, to finish this job. Nephew, though, very comfortable on the way to the level 3. The flash kick on the mark, but we bust out right back at you, says Nephew. We're going to keep you honest.
Yeah, good awareness right there from Nephew. Not giving him any free overheads.
Waiting for those advancing normals is Nephew, trying to get a clean whip on his couple. Wow, professional Kaba. That man ate his tres golpes this morning here at the Pow Pow Cafe.
Yeah, and just like that, good recognition there from Nephew. He saw that Kaba landed the driver short, but immediately after the throw.
Move what I miss.
It's a personal assistant.
I'm
the
back.
side boom.
Right, next
that 6 espressos treat me like $1 million, dude. I feel great. That sucks, dude. It sucks how much I like the feeling of
that's how it's done.
Caffeine.
Nephew, man.
Shit's
It's
awesome.
new, huh?
Yeah, take notes, jury players. It is doable.
I like it.
Nephew, a big believer in his character, has not switched away from her all this time.
Nah, I ain't trying to get into any kind of trouble.
Huh?
All right.
Hey, don't do Galaxy Gas. It'll turn you even more stupid. Just stick to green marijuana, dude. That Galaxy Gas shit's gonna get you killed.
The real confused.
I'm serious.
For a little bit.
I had seafood paella. Nice. I love paella.
Look at Pasaki. Oh,
You don't want to do that shit. Trust me. Get influenced by me right now. Don't do that shit. Get influenced right now. Don't do it.
I don't know, man. That's just like clowning with y'all. I feel like I'm trolling y'all half of the time.
Nah, man, you got to do it. This is East
telling you.
Throwdown. Kaba looking to have another championship under his wealth. Earlier this year, he did.
I don't usually stop people from harming themselves.
So he wants to be the boss.
Okay?
Of this region.
I'm not the type of person. I'll let you harm yourself, usually. And I'll be honest, if there was just one of you right now in front of me, I'd be like, hey, you should do it.
You know what I mean?
But I mean it. If I'm, you know, right now I'm telling you the truth. Don't do it. As like a blanket statement, don't do it. But if there were just one of you, I would definitely say, don't be a pussy, dude. Do it!
Oh, the jumping, speaking of which, and that's a finish for Nephew.
Do it.
Nephew has been doing a
But
really
seriously,
good
don't
job
do
of
it. You're an
keeping the
idiot
match
if you
on
do.
the left half of the stage. If you notice, he hasn't really been cornered too many
do other
times.
stuff.
A lot of the times it's Kaba fighting out of the
Other
corner,
stuff
trying
is
to get
fun.
those Wake up OD flash kicks or trying to find the room to create some space. But
That's so
Nephew's just
stupid,
finding
dude.
all these
That
openings right
sucks,
there.
man.
Yeah, Nephew's cutting down.
It sucks because I don't have to worry about it, right? I'm not a parent, but what if you're a parent? You have to literally sit down with your kids and you have to tell them, dude, don't do galaxy gas. And then I was a kid, so I know what that kid's thinking. Yeah, whatever, Dad. You don't know how to rock and roll. You know, you're a square, Dad. You see what I mean? That's what the kid's thinking. I'm gonna go do galaxy gas as soon as this old fuck is done telling me not to. So think about it.
But I mean, again, it doesn't really take anything away from his game.
If anything, you gotta rely on people like me to tell your dumbass kids to not do galaxy gas, because they're not gonna listen to you. You're a fucking square ass bitch. They're not gonna listen to you. You gotta count on me. And that's the problem, because the Radio Lull said the reason all the kids are doing galaxy gas is because of influencers. So literally, you need people like me who are saying don't do galaxy gas, because the only reason they're doing it is because of all the people that say, oh yeah, do that shit, stupid kid. Don't do that shit, moron.
Throw him out of it, and Nephew already up 2-0.
Don't do it.
This matchup go, but Nephew's looking hot right now.
Thank you.
Thanks EX Savior and Chunky Loads.
Thank you.
Again on this parkour tour, please. You try to press buttons, man. That was positive vibes only on block. Are you serious? Oh, with the armpits.
So stupid.
Loop them all day, yes.
Like at first when they were talking about fentanyl, at least fentanyl is like one of those things that they sneak into your drugs. So it's like, yeah, you're an idiot, but you're not as much of an idiot as someone who does galaxy gas, because nobody's tricking you. You're going to the fucking store, buying that shit and huffing it because you're an idiot. You're not getting tricked. You're not getting laced, you know? You're both idiots, by the way. Don't get that part mixed up. You are all idiots if you're doing anything that could get you in that kind of trouble. I told my friend to tell his brother. My friend's brother does ecstasy. I told my friend to tell his brother, dude, don't even fucking do it unless you really trust wherever you're getting it from. That's like you're asking for trouble if you do that.
He is moving on.
If you ask me, that's trouble as hell, dude.
Kaba did send him to the losers. It's a bit of a revenge kind of thing for Nephew. So he's moving on. But give it up for Kaba, y'all. He had a great showing throughout the whole tournament.
Ecstasy.
Stage left and going to the spectator seat with the homies.
Tell him to get a test kit to make sure it's not laced. Wow, that is some crazy fucking delinquent behavior. So instead of not doing ecstasy, I have to get my ecstasy in, dude. I gotta get to work in 15 minutes. I gotta get my ecstasy in. Good thing I bought this test. This tester lets me know if there's any fentanyl. That's crazy. All right, well, yeah, that works too, I guess. You could get an ecstasy testing kit. That works too, I guess. But I was thinking you should just probably not do ecstasy. But whatever. Whatever, man.
You know, we've seen it before, like you said, but you know, it's a grand stage. There's something
That would be
on the
cool
line.
to just not do it, but whatever.
That,
Hey, thanks, Siegmeyer.
Thank you. That you've seen on the online, offline. Obviously,
Thanks.
they're taking it serious, but now it really means something. So, I mean, historically, I've seen Idom do pretty good against Kens, but he has his trouble too. I'm not too sure if Boost have defeated Idom in the past, so that's between them. But I'm looking forward to see what they bring to the table now. And it's like one of those things where who would you want to move forward in terms of who you want representing New York City, right? I mean, I've seen Idom.
Is doing lean still cool?
First time I actually
I don't know. I guess I don't really. Doesn't that give you seizures?
So, man, just showing his strides, man. This is the place.
That's pretty funny. So,
Fight, of course, CPT style.
you know.
Yep. So he's gonna make it count, hopefully.
That's pretty funny.
So may the best man win.
Yeah, like you mentioned, these guys.
This guy got shot. What'd you do?
Thank you. All those times were basically kind of like preparation for the big ones like this.
Thanks, Sarwin.
They're fighting for a qualifying spot for the Capcom Cup, so a lot more on the line than just you know, experience and maybe a couple bucks when they win on the online tournaments. This is the big one right here. So all that preparation that has gone into it is gonna culminate into these matches here.
Man, getting seizures from lean doesn't sound sick. I've never gotten a seizure, but I can imagine that it's probably feels like getting electrocuted. It looks like getting electrocuted, and I've been electrocuted. It's not that sick.
Oh yeah, this is the last
It's not
game
that
of
sick.
the night. You know, we've celebrated fighting games throughout the whole weekend, all types, 2D.
I'm pretty sure that's a lady.
Yeah, talking about celebrating fighting games, man, I just want to take a quick moment.
I haven't been electrocuted with a taser. I got electrocuted at my friend's house on their big screen TV once because I dropped a game into this, like, it was one of those old school big TVs that had like wood. It was in a wood panel thing, and I dropped the game into there, and I reached in, and I got electrocuted. I remember it really clearly.
She's actually the first person that took me to Chinatown Fair.
Yeah,
she was like,
it feels not good. One time I went to the mall with a bunch of my friends, and for some fucking reason, these dumb fucks all decided that they were gonna get electrocuted with a taser, because one of my other friends was working at the store that sells like knives and like tasers and stuff. So we all went in that store, and all these dumbasses were like, yeah, we're all gonna get tasered. So one at a time, I was last. One at a time, I watched these dumbasses get fucking tasered, and I didn't do it at the end. I was like, you guys are all fucking morons. I am not gonna do that, and you're all morons. And that was it. I didn't give a fuck. They all said, yeah, you're a pussy, you're a pussy. It's like, look, dude. Yeah, all right. Whatever, dude. They all looked like such idiots doing it. I thought to myself, I don't want this guy to think that I'm cool. I don't want these morons to think that I'm cool, because I don't think they're cool.
We'll take it.
These guys are morons. Eris got the last laugh. I was laughing at these dumbasses. It looked like it hurt so bad. So bad. The way it stiffened them up. Shit was like, what a fucking dumbass.
The aura is feeling a little different. I feel like we might get an upset here tonight.
Yeah, I've never really been that type to do stupid shit like that. I guess I did some stupid shit in my car. Like, I used to crash into shopping carts on purpose. I used to do that. Like, fuck up shopping carts.
I love to see that this type of matchup right here, because
I would do that a few times.
A player like Boost has their breakout performance, and he was on the winner's side.
Yeah, because my first car, well, it's similar to the Caprice that I have now, but it has really strong bumpers, and my original first car also had a police rammer in the front. So I could literally, like, 30, 40 miles per hour hit a shopping cart and just launch that shit, like, across the fucking parking lot, dude. It was tight. Those were fun times.
Quick little button check.
But that's about it for the most part. Oh, and then that one time, me and my friends drove onto the campus of my high school And then we crashed into like the Jebediah Springfield statue. We crashed into it. It was raining. Fucked the car up completely. And then we drove off, but left a bunch of parts of the car there. And the next day at school, when we got to school, we were like, this is an outrage. We have to find out who did this. We totally played it off. We never told anyone, dude. No one ever found out. Even our closest friends. We never told anyone that it was us. It was just me and my friend Frankie and my friend Michael. And it was Michael's grandma's car. We fucked that car up, dude. It was destroyed. I had a bruise on my chest all the way across from the seatbelt. Full-blown crash, bruised, right into the statue. We moved it off of the foundation, like it moved, and then we bounced. We were like, we need to get the fuck out of here, because the lesbian who was a librarian, she saw us. That's why we drove off. We were like, oh shit, dude, she's right there, and we drove off. That was crazy. Why the fuck did he drive on the grass, dude? No one told you to drive on the grass. He had no traction. He couldn't stop. It was crazy. But I mean, everyone fucked around a little bit in high school. I've never been arrested.
Alright, bringing him up is Idom. Already got the burnout. Unusual to see that so early.
That time you threw burgers at your school friends? Yeah, what do you mean that time? I did that like every other day. I did that shit like every day. That was normal. Because the guy I was hanging out with was so fat, he would buy like 50 cheeseburgers and eat like 10. So we had 40 cheeseburgers to fucking launch at all the scrubs we saw on the streets. You know?
Yeah, now Boost walking himself into the corner right there. Nice bait from
He would just buy a lot of cheeseburgers. At that time, cheeseburgers and, you know, just things like that were really cheap. Like 29 cents each.
Alright, and this is like tit for tat right here from Idom. Hasn't landed a single combo
cheap.
yet, but just little bits of damage here and there. The walking pressure.
Wonder what happened to that guy? That's actually the same guy I was telling you about yesterday, where his dad had like Agent Orange and it was genetically passed on to him and he has cancer. That's the same guy. He used to be like 550 pounds, but now he's skinny, like full skinny.
It's like the range of someone
he got cancer through his dad because he was a Vietnam veteran and it was Agent Orange shit. Same guy. Isn't that crazy? I semi-recently reconnected with him. He's doing fine though, you know, like he's getting by. Being treated.
Okay. Alright, opting not to go for the extension with the...
I got too excited, I'm sorry. I love Ken.
It is crazy.
Kept it nice
it
and
is
simple
crazy.
Right there with the drive rush confirmed. You see Joe in the background throwing tornadoes. He's like, yo, put me in, boss.
Put me in.
Thanks, Lieutenant John McClane. McClane.
Oh, supports all my weight.
Thanks, Sarwin.
Thank you.
Thanks, Real MK Rickatan. Good idea. Thanks for the reminder. Thirsty.
Standing medium front front. Good awareness from there.
Switch sides on him. I'm an op. Opposition. Switch sides on him. That was very good there. Good usage of balls there from Ivan.
Oh my detonators.
Could have got a little bit more from that.
Setting up the plays there. He's trying to snipe out the perfect parry.
Yep. All right, there goes that standing medium front. Look at the range.
ID Bone Belay.
Hey, thanks, Galaxy Gas Mask.
Yes, optimal finish. It's a level 3. No.
ID Bone Belay.
Confident.
All right. Oh, wow. And the drive reversal breaks through. But Idom only on one medal right there. And Boost with the patient approach right there. Finding the opening, getting that level 3. Puts himself on the board. One game apiece.
What a way to snipe out the overhead. Okay, Boost.
Was that Joe Higashi in the background?
Very calm play from
that looks like Joe Higashi in the background. On his knees? Whoa, is that the other girl from the other KOF game? Right there. It is.
And if you notice, a very different approach from how Idom.
Whoa. So there's a straight up collab going on, huh? Man, this game is collabing with King of Fighters, and Tekken is collabing with Chipotle and the restroom. Man, that's not that sick, dude.
Whoa, the buffers. That is a classic. The neutral jump.
Fuck.
We dropped the combo.
Yeah, a little bit of an execution drop right there. Let's see if he's able to keep it mid-stage.
Ouch.
But if not, he's going to get
bathroom collabs.
That's 3. That's enough. And we got 3 medallions. I can't be the only one, right? Did you notice that was a person getting scooped on the medallion?
I did not notice that.
Okay, I thought it was a lion, my friend.
And there's chicks dancing. Whoa, the chick started dancing in the... Whoa. Is that Poison dancing with the KOF girl in the background? And this game is free? The stage is free? Free stage? That's Roxy? Who's Roxy? Is that Poison's friend? I don't know about the lore. Poison. Free stage lol. That's Poison's sister? Does she have a secret hot dog too? Roxy is orange hair Poison.
Look at the side of that swig.
Cool. Yeah, she does?
I feel like every
No, she doesn't? Let's just go with yeah, she does.
Get that water. Get that water. Get that water. Get it. H2O, yep, straight from the faucet, man.
You can get it free with in-game currency. That's pretty crazy. I'm shocked that they didn't give you that option in Tekken 8 for the stage. Boy, I'm sure they're kicking themselves for not doing that.
Not even in New York, I'm just saying.
Mostly negative.
Right, and I love to see that the player cam on the upper left and right
thanks,
of the screen
all
right
prayer
there.
wrong.
Idom super focused right there.
Excuse me.
And Boost just trying to find his bearings right.
Mongolian Trojan horse, huh?
Yeah, that's the Marvel lean in right there.
Yeah, he feels the monitor here on his face. He's in there, trying to get the counter hit. Command throw, 2 medallions from his alley. The Gazelle from hell.
All right, he's gonna go for another one.
That guy's pretty funny.
Oh, command throw. Oh, and even Boost though. That's why he's mashing those buttons. Oh man, you pressing.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna extend with the level 1.
Man, as my man Poke Chop would say, man, he pressing buttons, dog.
Shout outs to Poke Chop.
Oh, he pressing buttons. He look around, he be like, yo, he pressing buttons.
Damn, Yipes is getting turned up. Maybe he had some espressos.
From the back foot right here.
Man, Idom's playing really great.
We're just making sure we're trying to get some space, looking for that whip punish with the stage.
Idom versus Diego.
He ain't trying to press buttons first.
Yep. Oh, finds the dash of command throw right there. Idom sitting on 3 medals already.
Don't sleep on the wheel, Boost is getting dangerous.
Damn, trouble in paradise?
Unhand me, says Idom.
Ouch. Hey, it sounds like a lot of dudes in this chat room don't like you. Multiple people called you a retard and told you to shut the fuck up. That's rare. I'm usually the one doing that. So for your compatriots in the chat room to be saying that to you, that's a bad look. They're supposed to be on your side, man.
Will that do it? Survey says.
I think just barely alive.
Chip out.
But
Level 3.
will do it.
Woo! Nah, you're dead. Thanks, Obama's bathroom freak offs, and thanks, Galaxy Gas Mask. Good games, Idom.
Idom moves forward, never backwards, but of course, Boost, great run. Give it up for Boost, y'all. One of y'all favorites. For sure, that will be.
Do not do Galaxy Gas. I'm telling you now. Get influenced by me right now, okay?
Yeah,
don't do that.
Super deep in these tournaments, and
don't do that.
Can go up from here, but the experience
that sucks.
Has so much value.
If you're not gonna listen to your dad, listen to me. I'm cooler than your weak ass dad, right? I may not be cool, but I'm cooler than your dad.
Favorite Chinese buffet item?
Pizza. Chinese buffet pizza is top.
He got the one key thing that'll make everybody jitter on defense, and that is a command throw, man. That's
all day.
Up all the layers, right? From holding up.
I'm older than your dad?
How to condition you, and that's just what he does. When chilling in the losers.
I bet that's not true. I bet I just look older than your dad. Someone yesterday told me that I look 10 years older than Yipes. And I'm like 1 year older than Yipes. So that's just because it's an optical illusion. I probably look 10 years older than everyone that's my age. It's an illusion, dude.
Yep.
trying to make it to the Capcom Cup once again.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird is one of those players that whenever you see him in a bracket, you know right away that he's going to make it at least to the top 8.
The green adds 15 years. That's true. I turned green over the pandemic.
A lot of attention to that for good reason. And yeah, he has it. His match, you know, he had to cut out for him going against Nephew because he's really, really good against Kaba. But let's see if Big Bird is able to put a stop to that.
We'll see, man.
I want Itabashi Zangief to win, just because I like Zangief.
Who's going to win this tournament, to be honest? It could be any of these guys. But let's talk about what's going on here in the present. Wow, you're just 27? Jesus.
If you guys were me, what would you do about that whole evil heiress scamming idiots on Skype? What would you do about that? What can I do about that?
Still healthy. Is that a
There's like nothing I could do. You would just laugh. You wouldn't feel like... I don't feel guilty, but you wouldn't do anything about it? Nothing? Don't give a fuck? Do some Galaxy Gas?
Make some noise, cosplayers. East Coast Throwdown.
That's right.
I mean, I'm not doing anything about it right now. Is that a lady, dude? Can we get confirmation?
Oh, look at the Terry getting hyped.
I think it is.
Okay.
I think it's a lovely lady.
I don't get it, but I get it.
As far as I'm concerned, close
Why
enough.
don't you cosplay?
I think see that.
Thank you.
Close enough.
Let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe. What you got for me?
Oh, they're about to give him a costume. He's about to put something on.
Yo,
What is he up
he was
to?
gonna pull with the Agent Smith, son. No, not Agent Smith. What was it? Agent 47? No? I think that's an old joke, but I just wanted to throw that out there. You look great, Joe.
All right, and Big Bird and Nephew super locked in right now. They're not trying to hear none of this noise.
Hey, thanks Type 1 to die. And number 1, China Frequenter. My favorite Chinese buffet item is pizza, but I also really like broccoli beef and
yeah. I mean, Nephew is I don't even know
maybe crab rangoons.
I mean, I've seen him dabble on the streams, tournaments. I've seen him play Terry, but obviously it's just for
And maybe some veggies. I like those slimy vegetables that have slime.
Nephew representing that very well. Ever since
I had King Taco last night. Red sauce still slaps.
Yep.
Dude,
ever since then,
it's the only fucking food that you could possibly eat where the next day when you take a shit, it smells just as good. Just as good, dude. The next day you are shitting out King Taco and thinking they are cooking in the kitchen right now. I need to go get some King Taco. That shit is so good. I love King Taco red sauce. And their meat is so lemony.
It's not because she necessarily got weaker. It's just that other.
It's so good. King Taco red sauce.
In the mix now, so.
That's my favorite hot sauce. I just get all meat burrito. There's no room for anything else in there. Just meat and red sauce. That's it.
Oh, nice.
It's really good. I recommend it. It's so good. That's my favorite red sauce and my favorite carne that you could get at a store. Ever had Chinese hot chili oil chicken? I think so. Tried Round Table wings, they slap? Cool. I've been on that shit lately too. Glad you like them. Yeah, I've been on Round Table wings lately. They're really good. Just hot wings. They have a bunch of flavors like lemon, pepper, whatever, but they all suck. It's just the regular hot ones that are good.
Back after the string pressure is over.
Wow, finds that overhead right there.
Where's Waldo?
Hey, Eris, you're not old. LTG turns 40 this year, smile.
I'm 40. Thanks, emo. I think the word old is totally relative, but I feel really great, and that's what matters. I would much rather be 40 and feel great than be 20 and feel like shit, or 25 or 30 and feel like shit. I would way rather do that.
Yeah, that was nice. I can't even say that was tech. That was just
all day long.
But Nephew puts himself on the board. 1 round apiece.
How's the treadmill? It's going good. I'm glad I got it. It's way better than the stationary bike. The fact that you could do it barefoot and just like straight up naked if you want is really convenient. I just jump on that shit if I'm watching a YouTube video, put my phone on the thing, watch the video while I'm going for a walk, I'm done. Get off of it. Did you end up getting a Nordic track? Yeah. It was like $500. It's pretty much bare minimum entry level, but it gets the job done. I'm not running on it though. I'm just walking uphill. It goes uphill, you know. Have you tried max speed yet? No, I'm not interested in running. Fuck that. I just walk and it's like tilted uphill. It gets the job done. I huff, and it makes my legs jello-y.
Yeah, it's one now. Big Bird up a game.
Gotta be telling you, man. Against Nephew, fast-paced gameplay is the key. I mean,
naked full sprint. Dude, I feel like if I try running on that thing, it's gonna launch me through the wall. I've seen those videos on the internet. That's what's gonna happen. No way, dude. Shit's gonna throw me through the wall. What the hell is this? Weird.
It's a streamer now, Rashid. Man, this is a very, very popular stage. Is this like an algorithm?
That's what the clip is for? The clip is for pussies. That's what it's for. Might as well wear a helmet when you ride a bike, dude.
SNK flavor into
Mierda. Wait, that was punish counter? Put him in that juggle stick. That was optimal.
2% incline emulates walking on flat ground. That's very weird. What does no incline emulate? Walking downhill? Anyway, I do the max incline. I figure why not?
You know, I like that everybody has an option in case of like they're too high on a drive impact. Yep. Right, whatever the case may be. My man dashed under the set, jump strong.
It's just maxed out full incline.
You know, that is a proper punish for sure in that situation.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you gotta lab because.
But I'm not running, so it's not that hard. I'm just walking uphill. It reminds me of college. Because in college, I used to like have all these fucking stupid classes across campus, and you'd have to walk there. It reminded me of walking uphill to campus. Like 2 classes. That's like the last time I can ever remember doing this type of behavior where you walk uphill for 20 minutes. Who the fuck does that? Never. That's like the last time I did that.
And I do think he would have been able to get an additional follow-up from that as well. So good awareness from Big Bird, looking at his resources, saw that the tornado was right behind him to get that extension. All right, and just a little bit too far to keep him into the corner right there, but did find a crosscut EP.
Chun-Li's cooler than all these characters.
Going for the level 3. It might not kill because
I really like her in this game.
Just got into the yellow,
she's
but it
fun.
will be very close.
And she looks cool. I think she looks cool. Like all of her buttons look cool. She never looks stupid.
Okay, Big Bird, what you got for me?
They made her look cool in this one.
Yeah, he said, "You're gonna throw out overheads to me? I got my own overhead."
She doesn't pull out her cell phone and suck on a lolly. You know, she's a classy lady.
Big Bird thinking about it a little bit.
What's standing MK look like? I can't remember. Is it ugly?
Wants to make sure that he's thinking about what he got hit by, what maybe he can change in his strategy. This is the loser side, so the loser.
Thanks, Huff Master. I can't remember what it looks like. Standing MK? Standing HK is straight in the air, right?
Both of these guys, right? They got a lot to think about on that plane ride. But right now, they got to think about.
Or is that standing MK?
Opportunity to end up in the
of course, it's ugly. I can't remember. Back HP looks fine. It's in every game, isn't it?
With that throw. No, we're just trying to stagger.
You know who had ugly normals? That dude that what's that dude's name from Street Fighter 4 that shot fireballs upwards? Fucking forgot his name. He had a beard. That dude had the ugliest fucking normals, dude. Goken, yeah, that's him. That dude's normals were ghastly. He was a cool character, though. I liked watching people play. I think Dominion and Infiltration both had good Gokens.
No technical, willing to take the troll. Big Bird, nice.
That was such a great era for fighting games.
That's one of the longer stand jabs in the game.
Yeah, his crouch short is the same way.
Yep. Shade the Street Fighter 5 right there with the. Remember how many times they had to nerf that crouch short? I think they nerfed it twice.
Yeah, it looked like a low forward. I mean,
as long as a low forward. Yeah.
It kind of does represent it here as well for sure. Nice perfection back lead.
Yeah, infiltration was hella good.
Got ugly on the punish counter or counter.
It's probably still hella good.
Take this level dos. Good snipe there on the jump back. He ain't going nowhere. How we gonna optimize this extension? Ground, but this enough? Oh, I'm about to say.
Not enough.
Of the extension possibilities right there, but one more hit will do it. Nephew
yeah, he's not invited.
Trying to set that pressure for the burnout quick. Looking for the technical good defense. Big Bird willing to take the throw, but put himself in burnout. Oh, I'm pretty sure Nephew was looking for maybe a counter hit setup or just sniper backdash from Big Bird with that dash, but either or. Set point for Big Bird.
Got that ass banned.
Yeah.
Really, it's basically because he's too good. That's the problem. They probably wouldn't have banned his ass if he was whack, but they had to ban him because if they didn't ban him, he's going to be the poster boy for their fucking game. He's going to be every tournament raising a check in the air. So the last thing they want is that, right? If he sucked, he wouldn't be banned. It's only because he's so good. Every fucking tournament, he's going to be taking millions of dollars, and he's going to be like, you know, that's the issue, obviously. Why the hell would you ban someone? You know, like, it's just, they just want to keep him out of the top because he's too good.
Thank you.
That guy was crazy good.
That was deep. That was a deep crossover. It looked like he was going to stay in the front, too.
I bet you every competitive Street Fighter player on Earth is like, thank God. Keep that motherfucker banned, dude. Fucking guy's too good. Keep him out of here, man. Thanks, Mocha. Thanks, Huffmaster. Thanks, Naked and Walking.
Jack Miller, Fox 30
Emo.
Fight the power.
Thanks, Jail Kojima for MGS4. I think that if Kojima needs to be jailed, it should be for Death Stranding. Don't you? I mean, as bad as MGS4 is, Death Stranding is about 10,000 times worse than that game. At least it has Snake and Otacon and the right voice actors. I think Death Stranding is an absolute fucking disaster of a game. And I think that it sucks that Kojima loves the taste of his own dick. Now we're getting Death Stranding 2. Just like we're getting Starfield 76 and Starfield 2, we're gonna get Death Stranding 76. Todd and Kojima sitting in a fucking tree, dude. They might as well be the same guy. Sucking on their own dicks. Can never go wrong.
But no slouch, of course, guys. Give it up for Nephew. Excellent performance. Great run.
Winner.
But he's got to go.
Big Bird.
You got to go. Again, this is the FGC fighting game community. There can only be one Big Bird with another chance at life moving into this bracket.
It's crazy how bad Starfield is. It really is, man. It's sad.
Because I never seen these guys play.
It's sad that it's as bad as it is.
Sitting pretty in the winners finals is dual Kevin versus Itabashi Sangyef.
Better than Tekken 8 somehow. They're so similar, dude. Starfield, Tekken 8, and Diablo 4, all of those things are things that you want to love, but it's impossible. They are just bad. Simple as that. You can't love these things. It can't. They're just awful in one way or another, which sucks. You want to. Like, your instinct is, I want these things to be great, but you just can't do it. MK1 too. I don't know, man. I mean, MK1 would suck a lot. Like, it would be more painful if MK11 wasn't already as shitty as it was. I feel like MK11 softened the blow for MK1. You know what I mean? So it was kind of like, whatever, more shitty Mortal Kombat. It was bound to happen. Mortal Kombat started to get way too comfortable with that whole FIFA Madden style of pumping out a game every year. It really became like, it was bound to happen to Mortal Kombat. They need to change the formula. You can't just pump out a game every year like that. and like cut support for it. That's no good. You put a game out, you support it for 6 months to a year, and then you drop it just for your next game. That's not gonna work for long. And I mean, it worked, but not for that long. A decade or two, kind of a long time.
It is going down. So no, not yet. Yeah, SFLJP elevated what SFL can be, bringing all that hype. Look at all those teams.
Yeah, those games are definitely similar. All of those games, to me, on a personal level, I would love it for them to be good. Starfield, Diablo, and Tekken. All of those should be good, but they all suck.
No editing, all that salt will be caught live on the
all bathroom games, unfortunately.
November 15th to the 26th. Sheesh. Who's gonna win that? I actually forgot who won last year, but that's here nor there.
Still waiting on Shaolin Monks 2? You must be all by your lonesome over there. That waiting room is empty. Thanks Nexus Fusion. You're the only guy waiting for that shit, huh?
Oil King representing Fighting Spirit. My man Mano, who's that first attack right now, shout out to him. Knuckle Do for Shopify Rebellion, and the evil champ himself, Punk, holding it down for Team Fly.
Dude, if you're gonna type out a giant word problem book report only to say Diablo 4 sucks, why the fuck are you doing all that shit, man? All you have to say is D4 sucks. You don't have to type up all that bullshit so that everyone hates you even though they agree with you. You know? I don't understand how someone could be so good at making enemies that agree with them. Everyone in here wants you to shut the fuck up even though they completely agree with you. Something's off with your delivery, dude. You're fucking up. Yeah, we know, dude. The game sucks. It sucks. I think it sucks. I'm not gonna play it again until everyone agrees. Same with, well, I don't know. Yeah, everyone has to agree. You guys all have to say D4 is good now, Eris, and then I'll play it. All of you. It can't be done. I wonder when the next Path of Exile 1 League is gonna start. Because I feel like the start of early access for PoE 2 is not gonna be as hype as I originally thought because it's only 2 acts. So I'm more interested in the next League of PoE 1. Yeah, probably December, huh? PoE 2 is going to suck for 2-3 years? I don't think so. I think it's going to get good faster than you think. Because I've already talked to the devs and I've seen what they're planning. The thing about PoE 2 that you're forgetting is it's already 3 years old or 4 years old. So that thing that you just said, it's going to suck for 2 or 3 years, that 2 or 3 years where it sucks has already happened, is what I'm saying. It's just that they're going to need to fine tune it. But I think it'll be good a lot faster than you expect. It's just the first 2 acts. Where did they say that? It's early access in November is just the first 2 acts. You can Google it. But not the launch. The full release is going to be a full release. But early access is like a beta test. Have you laughed and nutted at the same time yet? No, I think it's pretty hard to do. I've thought of it, but I don't really know how I'm gonna pull that off. It's tough. It's not fun.
The time has come to
Why?
News that's bleak but sadly true.
Dick explodes. Thanks Nexus Fusion.
Endless nights.
The environment's changing and the monster population's taking a nosedive.
Yeah, if you laugh while you're taking a piss, it hurts.
What do you know of this corruption?
That's true. If you laugh your ass off while you're taking a piss, that definitely hurts. I've done that before.
There most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted.
That doesn't hurt for you? Or maybe you've never done it. I've done it. No, it doesn't? What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't hurt that bad, but it hurts a little.
And we're gonna stop the black blight.
It doesn't? I don't know. For me, it does. What about when you sneeze? That's gotta hurt, right? That hurts a little. While you're taking a piss, if you sneeze?
Hunters and riders.
Yes, sneeze hurts. Okay, well, if you take my word for it, if you laugh very hard, that's similar to a sneeze in terms of bodily function. You just didn't laugh hard enough. That's all.
This whole world shall be devoured.
You gotta laugh hard. Thanks, Sakowitz, for the tier 2.
Thank you.
There sure are a lot of breaks for one top 8.
But I'm curious about this kinship with monster stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Suck. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. The guy said, the Vietnamese guy I called for my window that's broken. For those of you who just got here, someone attempted an assassination and shot at my car window with a BB gun. Or potentially it could have been a falling bullet. But my passenger side window broke. And he said that he could have fixed it today. But I was like, oh, I want to go home and watch this with the chat. So I'll just do it tomorrow morning. So he's fixing it tomorrow morning. But that's amazing turnaround. Mobile? He said I could go pick it up from the manufacturer, you know, today, and I'll be there in an hour.
All of his matches just
but whatever.
Like it's just another day for him. It's not. He hasn't really been rattled too much.
It's cool. I got armored glass.
But Itabashi Zangief is one of the scariest Zangiefs in the world. So if there's anybody,
what time do you get up? I mean, normally no later than like. What is this guy doing in the back? The splits? All right, cool splits. What was I saying?
It's the 2 OGs, which is a rare sight to see.
I don't remember. Oh, I usually wake up pretty early. I'm a morning person. Maybe 9 or 9:30. Sometimes 10, I guess.
What James Chen say? Asians don't raisin? That's what he said?
At the latest, though.
Like
depends on when I went to bed.
Like a young man right there.
I gotta wake up at probably 8:30 tomorrow.
Right, he just want to scoop somebody, man.
Itabashi, you look good. You look good, Itabashi. You look great. He's like, I don't know who's talking to me.
Thanks, chum. 9 is early. I mean, it's early if you don't have to wake up. Like, I think 9 is pretty early if there's no reason for you to wake up, right? You don't have to go to work. You don't have to go to school. It's pretty early. Yeah, I think so. For like a full, just on your own.
No matter what it is, Dual Kevin is always in the mix and definitely was in the Capcom Cup.
Yeah. I like to get all of the grown-up and serious things in my life taken care of first thing in the morning. That's what I do. So like any bills I have to pay, anything I have to read, anything I have to set up, anything that's hard, I do it first thing in the morning. And then the longer the day goes, the more I chill until maximum level chill at the end of the night. Full blown. Yeah, anything I have to read usually. Anything I have to do at all. Grown up stuff, you know. Nighttime is for max level chilling.
Yeah. And Dual Kevin, as you
because your brain is more functional in the morning anyway. You have well-rested bonus.
And, no, he's one of those players that, like, every time that you see him, the more you see him, it's so obvious now that he has ice in his
Break
veins.
time Hakeem? Is it really? Wow, dude, that's amazing. I've been having a really good day. It's not just you. It's also the 6 shots of espresso that I got pumping through my veins.
Winners finals, grand finals.
Yeah. The buttons have been checked. Everything works.
Egg roll?
No excuses. Let's go, y'all. Make some noise for y'all winners finals for the one time. Come on now. This is killer. This is Dual Kevin. This is prime position for this ticket, baby. for anybody, really.
I'm totally rooting for Itabashi Zangief, even though Dual Kevin is American, USA. What should I do? I'm torn. Should I go with the American or should I go with Itazan? You can influence me on this. Geef all day? Holy shit, that hurts. I really hate how small Zangief's bulge is. It's ridiculous. The guy's huge.
Dual Kevin did everything in his arsenal to keep Itabashi Zangief away, but that
pathetic.
one poke to the headbutt is what set the tone. Speaking of setting the tone, oh no.
Tiny nuts. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm rooting for it to Zangief.
And a lot more SPDs that
It's a grower? Well, they should have made him a regular.
Damn, that was a game?
That's what I'm trying to say. Why do you think Capcom made him into a grower? They could have just made him a regular dick haver.
Planted him. I don't even think he needed to do that to get the kill.
It's the roids. Well, he's a fictitious character, you know? You could have made him have a regular dick.
Contraption he's rocking on is very ergonomical, so maybe he needs some time to adjust. Who knows? I'm just talking out of my culo.
So we saw, you know,
did he just say he's talking out of his culo?
Thank you.
Thanks, Munch.
Really unfazed. He's still just, you know, he gets to keep his head in the game. Just another round.
Now this is what gets dangerous, right? All right, granted, use the OD to get some space, but as soon as Itabashi gets some blocks done, there it is, and he had to go for the perfect parry for the drive gauge. I agree.
Other side. Ooh.
Back up, don't get too close. You're too close, man.
Don't get too close, dude. Oh, the headbutts. 3 headbutts.
No ejection sheet here.
Oh my lord.
And good awareness right there from Itabashi.
Zangief's pretty fun to watch. It's like horrifying. He's scary. I also like the way he stands with his hands up like that, like he's gonna fucking get you. He's gonna get you, dude. Those hands, dude. Get you with those hands. He's gonna grab you. It's like that enemy in fucking Elden Ring, the hands.
Take some time. I think he needs to preserve some drive gauge. I think that has been the down.
Grab that ass.
Oh no.
Oh, jumped away. Good awareness.
I'll get up and stretch after this match. I don't want to miss it. Damn, Yipes is making some noises. Oh my EX. Dude, that's like 70%. 70% 2 command grabs. That is fucking crazy.
And this time around, he's representing more of that mix-up. It's going to probably get in his head for the rest of the set. You're probably going to see some jump outs later on from Dual Kevin, because you can't sit
damn
all the time.
Man, and he's a tank on top of that. This is so tough for Dual Kevin. I mean, he got some footing here. He got a level 3, but he's gonna have to make something happen.
At avoiding the puddle, imagine if the Elden Ring hands SPD'd you. Damn, you got shot. Hey, I was gonna make fun of that guy, No Pants. Wait for my fucking command, dude. Fuck. I was gonna make fun of him. I had a whole routine lined up, and then at the end, I could have been like, fire, and then you could have got him. We gotta work on our routine, man. You gotta wait, alright? Wait till I tell you. Fuck. I didn't even get to have a laugh out of that guy, dude. I had him all set up.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the secrets.
Hey, thanks, Matt420.
Thank you.
And Grove and Eek Streams. Thanks, man.
You're putting yourself in a very scary position if Zangief is able to get a couple of hits on you, even on block.
Yep. There it is. It's space in his key, right? You can see he's really not doing anything, but just to walk down the generals was scary. Yeah. It's a mental stack off of that. There you go. Get comfortable, Kev. He's human just like you. He bleeds.
There goes that crouching light kick again. We saw him punish earlier.
Didn't even get to make fun of that guy.
Itabashi, he's not going to overextend. I do feel a standing shorter to drive rush is in the play here.
Oh, and finds the light mixer, able to extend on counter hit. See what kind of setup he goes.
Damn.
Immediate throw, no fear from Dual Kevin.
Up forward, no. You try to attempt to
nice.
Just to get some offense off.
Made it a real match.
Good buttons. Good button placement there, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, we saw Dual Kevin keeping it tight right there, dashed up into the lights. With no counter hit, so probably Itabashi either try to backdash or hold up.
There we go. Stay still. Don't
that triple chop is a hit confirmable like target combo, right? The chop, chop, chop.
Most advantageous position out of that exchange.
It seems that's a hit confirmable target combo, isn't it? Damn, Zangief sounds tight. Maybe I should play Zangief.
No Larry.
Nah, I'll get tired of it. I don't like not having a fireball.
Oh, this will take it.
I'll get tired of that shit. I like fireballs.
One round apiece.
He looks sick though.
Point
Air SPD is so satisfying. I can imagine. How could it not be satisfying when it does 35%?
Good reaction. Good reaction. We still healthy on the
All his command grabs look very satisfying.
He met him with his own yellow.
Yep. In between. I like that. I don't even think from that far a low forward to reach, but that is the name of the game, right? If you can snipe out a charged fish, it's the legs are exposed.
Thank you. Hey, thanks, hello, JPEG. Thanks again, Eek Streams.
So you know if they both get a good confirm, it's going to be big damage coming out here. Once again, the drive rush stopped with the immediate OD mixer.
Yeah. Seeing the green and mash between.
Oh,
no.
All right, representing that command throw as part of the footsie game. It is kind of like an extended poke.
Hold that lead, drive gauge healthy.
It's an extended poke, cheap.
Yeah, both players are actually potentially one touch away if they get the right hit.
That stand short into drive rush will be represented from Itabashi Zangief in any moment, and that's all he needs really to get in.
That was a big ass whiff.
He got the trade combo.
What is going on? Oh! He's fucked. You're fucked.
I'm telling you, throwing away the double chop.
Dual Kevin still alive, trying to find that crouching fear.
Oh my god, it's like he's letting him get away with. Oh my god.
I'm telling you. And you know what? Why not? He does
nice game.
Give, so I understand Itabashi just going for it.
Nice game, nice game.
Bow, it connects, and that.
Wow.
Yo, I'm actually surprised that Dual Kevin wasn't ready, but you know that
was pretty sick.
Finals. Itabashi Zangief. I'm pretty sure he probably called.
So you're telling me that lovely lady's a dude?
Nonetheless, though.
Yeah,
I don't know
the name
about
of the
that.
game right there, you know,
Hard to tell.
When the mental stack gets overwhelmed right there, even a player like Dual Kevin, who we've
Possibly.
seen respond with so many different options, still got
It's a lovely dude.
impact right there, and that just
All
highlights
right.
the strength that Zangief still
That's good
has,
enough.
Even after the nerfs,
Lovely
his
dudes
damage,
are all right, I guess.
The drive bar damage was the name of the game in this matchup right here.
Exactly.
Effort goes a long way.
For sure, but again, it's about human error, man, and Zangief knows how to expose that very well. So look, just him walking forward is scary enough. You're not even pressing buttons.
Yeah, he's definitely like that moving wall, that walking tank. You know, he just walking you down to the corner with just the threat of his normals, and if you let him get in, he's gonna scoop you.
He's gonna scoop you, dude.
What was it, 2 seasons ago that the standing medium punch actually connects.
Thanks, hello,
over the hit.
JPEG.
Yes. So that is,
I have
pretty nice tool.
Jersey
Like
Mike's in the
like
fridge.
the damage is a little reduced.
Oh, I didn't take a break, did I? I knew
It
something
does
was
not
off.
change
I skipped a break, I think.
for Zangief's gameplay, and Itabashi represented
I might as
that
well
with
go
the
now
grand
before the
final.
match starts.
And I don't know if that's like
I'm not gonna take a bite out of the sandwich if that's what you're thinking. I got a chicken and buffalo sandwich, or a buffalo chicken sandwich with extra cheese and portobello mushrooms on Italian herb cheese bread from Jersey Mike's. Is that like a pacemaker around that guy's chest? Man, the fighting game community is getting old.
If you look at the neutral game, the range on Zangief's
Cool.
posts, like right
Air
here,
fry
with the
it?
punch, with the
What, the
medium kick,
sandwich?
He can kind of out-footsie
That's
Rashid a little bit
odd.
and kind of forces Rashid to use that heavy kick.
I want to
kinda
see
more
that
high
sandwich.
normals
What
that,
the fuck,
you know,
sandwich
in the hand,
police?
it could get very dangerous
Wallet
for many of us.
inspector.
Kev tested one jump in,
I'm gonna get up
it
and
was a wrap. It was a
stretch.
ground game from there. So I appreciate that from
I'll be
Kev.
back.
He does have time to think about it though, so he's in the losers final. So definitely mentally prepared, knowing that you're about to
Be cool.
potentially go up against what Item
and Big Bird
and Big Bird, right? Or freaking no, actually no, I think Big Bird's in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, Street Fighter just happened so fast. Forgive me, guys. Getting a little dusty here.
Yeah, he made it through over nephew, so definitely
It was
still
nephew.
Two,
It was nephew. Okay.
Definitely still two Rashids in the mix.
Thank you.
Character that you definitely can't count out. And there's a Manon still in the mix, man.
I forgot Kev sent Big Bird to losers. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Back on track. I just needed to know what was going on in the script, all right? But yeah, guys, we're just getting things settled in. All the settings and all that, making sure everybody's comfortable on stage. But please, hopefully you comfortable at home. Let people know that you're watching some Street Fighter 6. You know, you always got that one neighbor be like, man, you know, gaming is so huge now. This is in the third. And you're like, yeah, man, you ever heard of Street Fighter? And everybody's like, yeah, I used to play that game. This is in the third. They probably
Ryu
pushing
and
like 50, 60. Yeah, Ryu and Ken, are they still in the game? But, you know, that's the entry level of letting people know what's going down now. Like, the competition is serious. Lights, camera, action force. You know what I mean? We have a rich community that supports this. So I think it's a very good time to watch stuff, especially like if there's no basketball going on or baseball, you know?
Yep. And definitely one of the things I want to highlight from this top 8, we've seen like multi-generational talent still making it deep into these tournaments. You had Itabashi and Daigo, they're pushing 40. Then you have like the middle of the pack, and then now you got some of the younger guys like Nephew, the Big Birds, and Boost as well. So definitely a game that all skill levels can be represented and at different stages of their professional gaming career, and really cool to see. Not that anybody would definitely write off Itabashi Zangief, but I don't think a lot of people had him making it into the grand final in a tournament this stacked. So the fact that he was able to hold it down with a Zangief that just recently got nerfed is just a testament to how long he's been in the game and how much experience he has.
That's a fact. I mean, look, when it comes to just Zangief, obviously you have to be a top shape, top level, but it all comes down to that bracket, man. Sometimes you need a smooth bracket. I don't know exactly all the matchups that Itabashi bumped into, but I'm pretty sure it was something that was definitely in his favor if he could condition him that long to end up in this winner side grand finals, right? So, I mean that's like that with just every game, really, every character. But all in all, though, this is the spot that you want to be at. High health, 3 out of 5.
Yeah, and definitely, I had the chance to commentate one of his matches on day 1, and he almost got taken out by I Got Them Bombs. So it was definitely a hard-fought road to get over here. Definitely earned his spot to make it into the grand finals.
Yeah, I rocks with that. Man, Kev, what are you going to do with the Zangief, huh? I mean, there's nothing to dwell on, to be honest. I mean, sure, you lost, but definitely got a shot. He just needs to fill it out more, I feel like. You know, so he's gonna have time to. If he does make it to grand finals, of course, got to win 2 sets against the man. But now it's all up in the air. Who's close for that ticket is Itabashi, but who's going to join them for that chance to fight it out? We'll see as the tournament moves forward.
And just to talk about a little bit of the other side of the bracket on the loser side, we're gonna have next Big Bird going up against Idom, and Idom basically on his path has 2 of the world's best Rashids that he would have to go through if he beats Big Bird. So definitely
Thank you.
Crazy turnout for him. It's looking like a tough road, and if he does manage to get through, it'll be a grand finals of 2 characters that are both grapplers, which is you don't see that too often.
You don't
in
see
Street
that
Fighter
too
6.
often. Not many grapplers. What's the only grapplers we got here? I mean Lily, I guess we could consider her one.
Yep.
Manon, Zangief, that's it right now.
Honda has a command throw as well.
Yeah. That looks like a regular throw to me at this point, man. Everybody get hit with it so consistent, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But yes, that would be a sight to see. I mean, granted, as the game evolves, we're going to see more character representation. I mean, you see it here. You haven't really seen an influx. I mean, funny enough, in pools, I've seen a lot of Hondas. Yeah. Bisons, naturally, right? But I've definitely seen a lot of variety throughout the weekend. So big ups to everybody representing and playing their game. A lot of disappointment.
Poof, I'm back. That's Javits. He's legit, dude. He's old school. Plus, don't fuck with him. His eyebrows will kick the shit out of you if you talk shit. They're tough.
We have some really tough talent.
They work out.
Even for some of the guys that got their upsets but didn't.
Don't fuck with him.
His
eyebrows are jacked. His eyebrows have a small bulge because of the steroids.
I mean, I feel like ranked in general was getting everybody so polished. I mean, everybody could probably diss online all they want in terms of, oh man, you only do some random.
Yeah, Javits is cool. He's old school. And he's always got the good tech. Like, he's a tech monster. He always puts sick-ass 2 touches on Twitter.
That never really came out to a tournament was in here.
I'm having ribs for dinner. Nice. Enjoy. I got a sandwich. Love the streams. Thanks for liking the stream, Green Name.
Yeah, absolutely. And, speaking of online warriors, Idom himself was one of those online warriors just a few years ago.
I love him too, man.
Street Fighter 5, and now we have
it's the highlight of my day. Some days. Most days. I definitely laugh a lot during the stream. And I like laughing.
No lag, and they're able to get that more
I know the name, never seen the face. Yeah, Javits, he's old school.
There's a lot of online tournaments now as well, so that's a good way for them to be able to sharpen their
You had ribs, green beans, and cornbread. That sounds great. I love green beans as a side. I'll take green beans over mac and cheese and mashed potatoes any day of the week.
Mainly me. I'll go out there and I'll just poop on all your hands. How about
what
that?
Did he say?
Like that.
Man, Yipes is bringing the heat today.
Love talking to my people. The FGC, man.
He's gonna go poop on all their hands.
See no growth, baby.
Out of his culo? Homemade French dip and onion rings. Whoa, French dip.
Big Bird, 2 players that their last Evos got
G Fuel.
Hold that.
So both of them fighting for a spot.
I think I've gotten sponsored opportunities
definitely
with
not,
G Fuel.
two players that are
But
capable,
I don't want to tell you guys to drink that trash.
Two-time second place finisher
You know?
at Evo, so definitely one of the scariest players that you.
I don't want to tell you to drink all that
but let's see
garbage.
Right now, they both of them got their game face on.
No offense,
I
G
feel like
Fuel.
a little bit of a matchup advantage on Big Bird's side, but from we saw Idom, like I said, he believes in the Manon now. She got a couple of nice buffs. We saw some really
Shut
nice
up,
extensions that he's
bitch.
doing with
Triple
combos.
question mark asking
and it
moron.
always seems like he's able to like just eke out those kills.
Just
with
fucking
little
typing
combos.
because you got fingers, huh?
I mean, it's less complaining
Shut
on the
up.
side, so there must be something good.
All right.
With Manon. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Losers semifinals.
Rashida Little Ho.
Kevin, we will find out
Definitely going for IDOM. I got to. I like Big Bird, but USA, dude.
Idom with the snipe, but anti-air was ready for Big Bird.
Plus, Manon doesn't seem like she's that good, right? So it's cool to see someone good with her.
Right there from Big Bird. Oh, and he got a back throw. So
I want to watch more Onski. She's kind of fun to watch.
Not able to get enough damage.
Exactly. Didn't match the ferocity, right? In terms of damage.
Yeah, and Big Bird definitely one of those players that will smell blood, and the moment that he feels like you are hesitating,
She's one of the worst.
Thank you. And right now, he is representing that, keeping Idom in the corner of this entire match so far. This is fire.
I love how
Thanks, Epstein Alive 123 and True Drew.
Obviously, moments of time to slow down.
Thank you.
But the game plan is to stay.
Thanks.
Active.
Yeah, working on about a 90% life lead right now. This does look like it will.
That reminds me of these videos I recently saw that NASA made that were fake astronauts, and they were supposed to be like, we're in space. You can look them up. There's videos that NASA made that are supposedly astronauts in space, but you can see in the videos like on a spaceship that is fake, and they're like NASA was like, yeah, our bad. We said we fucked it up. We were faking it. It's crazy. I didn't even know about those.
A lot of words from the meaties.
Yeah, they admitted it.
Right, it's a little off. A little off.
They admitted it. I mean, it was so obvious. It must have been like a promotional thing or something. Super obvious.
You're killing frames. You're trying to keep this offense tight. I'm pretty sure that was a.
Did you try to say globe head there and said gloss head?
Oh, a nice conversion.
Oh yeah. That has to be an aiming issue.
Oh, punish. Hard assumption. Big punish here for Big Bird.
All right, Idom
Try aiming.
Position right now.
Damn, man, Idom's getting fucking clobbered. Thanks, cum goblin.
Yeah, using those good normals from Rashid, able to close that distance.
Big damage though.
4 medallions. This is going to be hell for Big Bird. I'm pretty sure.
Come on, Idom, give it to him. Get him with one command grab and finish this shit.
Trying to finish the job, Idom, in a knockdown situation. What's it going to be? Technical.
Oh, and
uh-oh, the ice clone. Functioning properly. Other side. Okay, now it's a... Oh, he could send it back? You gotta be kidding. I didn't even know he could send it in the other direction. What the hell? That is cheesy. I thought it was gonna be a non-factor because he was on the other side. And then he sent it back. He got him. We got a real match. We got a real match. Thanks, True Drew.
Breadstick to breadstick.
Making them dance a little bit.
Saga continues, man. I don't want to see no wash-ups. See, it's cool to see a comeback, but
yeah,
you know.
That's exactly what I did right there. He walked in and out, used that nice range on the crouching medium punch from Manon, able to find that hit to the level 3.
Okay.
That's such a weird normal, the handstand.
I got another one for you.
Oh, no. Lucky for Idom, no drive rush extension on that low forward.
God.
That's the one. We've punished it too.
All right, 2 medallions for the Stallion.
Uh-oh, three medallions.
And he got the lead. Trades in favor of Ivy.
Oh,
and he will get the round.
Rounds over plus
4 medals for Manon.
4 medallions. Yikes.
Happy Big Friday, Pusu.
Pusu. Hey, thanks, Poro Hub. Happy Big Friday. Pusu.
Now, anytime that Manon gets close, you gotta feel antsy. You can't just take those command throws.
Nice punish on the neutral jump. Okay, Big Bird, I see you. Awareness is on level 10.
Uh-oh.
Buttons, but Idom at the ready.
Give it to him.
That is plus
Give
now.
it to him.
All for me.
Nice.
All right, nice defense.
Parry.
from
That's
Idom.
pretty
Let's get
cool.
to the corner. Let's see how he
Uh-oh.
defends against this level 2
Ice
tornado
clone.
right here.
Look at that knee.
Down, overhead,
Oh, man.
with elegance. I
Hey,
agree with that.
good job dealing with that. Well, I mean, now he's stuck in throw. Oh, the shimmy.
From Big Bird will be able to take
Yikes.
Wow, both players
Losers
one round
semifinals.
apiece, one game apiece as well. Let's see who's gonna get that lead.
That was so dominant.
Parry,
How
hon hon.
silent it was on the medallion side.
Another medallion for that ass.
Give me 5.
Oh.
This is a handshake. I like to call this a handshake.
Ouch!
All right, one more. He got the trade.
Oh!
Immediately landed with buttons.
Damn.
Idom,
Damn.
kings of
Have
the
you ever
Grand
tried
Prix,
durian?
recognized right
No,
away.
dude.
He has
Durian
to challenge.
smells like Turians.
Able to close it out from the super.
Them eggs is whipping here in the new
No. I'm not interested.
All right, but Big Bird not out of it yet.
Throw him. He
All
tried
right.
to. He tried to. What an answer back for Big Bird. We do have a reversal. You shall respect me.
Yeah, you have to
It's
represent
good,
that
though.
of your defensive options,
I
otherwise
mean,
you can continue to
I'm not saying that you shouldn't have it.
With the ACL. Get off of me.
Do you have a problem with me not having it? Because I don't have a problem with you enjoying it. I think we should just let each other be, dude.
Let's see, will it be enough?
Hey, thanks, Ryo94.
Thank you.
Thanks for the resub.
Ready? He was probably trying to snipe out the wake up. Whatever. from Big
What?
Bird. What?
I wonder why he did that.
I don't know how active it is to go fully through the tornado, but he had no choice, right? He had to try something.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jace.
Thank you.
Something, yeah. Ooh, check.
Thanks
Oh,
again,
wait,
Poro
how
Hub.
did you know? I mean,
Alright.
you see it green, it goes dark, so I understand.
Give me a medallion.
Man, Idom is really good. I really liked watching his Laura as well.
Big Bird just keeps holding up and just hands it on.
He was like the only good Laura player on Earth. Kind of like Manon, right? I don't know if I know any good Manon players. Maybe Strider, but he doesn't play, or he doesn't compete that much, right?
Yo, my legs. I got hit right there. I feel like I'm the one playing.
Oh, the wind
He's
shot.
good
Looking for the
in a
shot. No
very
backside, solid on
classic
the
kind of a
defense.
way, with a non-classic character
Last time that
too.
we saw that situation, Big Bird did bust out with the OD mixer.
I wonder why Punk didn't go to this.
Nice throw, Big
Hey, where's Punk? Maybe he did go to this.
No, wake up, block it. Yo, he
Once
pressed the buttons.
again.
He pressed the buttons, dog.
Where Punk at?
Whoa, the command throw, that is a level 4.
He's already qualified, no point.
Nice, finds the anti-air
Gotcha.
mixer.
Thank you.
Idom is sitting on level
Do you
3.
guys know when the finals are?
Watch it.
Like when the main
Dancing
event,
with the
you know,
stars.
is?
Nice whip on his Big
Reach
Bird.
from
On
there?
the offense. No! Oh!
Yikes.
Good game. Peace out.
Peace
Didn't
out.
believe that he would do it. Idom hadn't represented that all of this top 8. Woke up with the level 3
Peace out.
and kept a straight poker face as he did it. No flinch.
Yeah, nah. He hit him with the. Yeah, I did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice
He's looking away.
game.
He's like, yeah. You know when you give him the half handshake, like, yeah, you know.
There was
I
no
did it.
handshake. There was no hands, no nothing.
Damn, man, did you guys notice how close everyone is sitting in the crowd? They're really fucking close to each other. Or do you think they're just all fat?
Registration closes.
Looks like they're really close.
Moving forward on this story right here, Idom goes
It's
up
intimate.
against dual Kevin, the Marbleheads.
Yeah, not out of dodge yet. Because, you know, what was this prize?
If you look at the crowd, it looks like it's all like two people leaning forward and then one person leaning back, like on an airplane. Shit looks really intimate.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wens Marvel.
At East Coast Throwdown, so definitely want to see
And
how
Boss
that matchup
Complex.
goes down. Dual Kevin. Also originally
Dual
alive.
Kevin got Idom's number?
Clean
Is
that
that
East Coast
so?
for himself.
Is that a fact?
Just waiting, like,
Alright. We'll see about that random guy from the chat room. We'll see about that. Dual Kevin's got Idom's number, huh? That's Dual Kevin's boyfriend? Oh shit. Alright, Dual Kevin's boyfriend. You sound like you're pretty confident in your boyfriend. We'll see about that.
Where is he? I can't find him. Hearts for you. Hearts for everybody. Guys, can I get hearts, everybody? Just throw some hearts in the air. Just for me. Yeah.
I'm not so convinced anymore. I'm not that convinced anymore about that.
say yeah.
That issue.
All right.
It's the way she's sitting, or they are sitting, that really is, you know, throwing me off.
Just ready.
That's the issue.
And scoop them when they don't.
It's the little things, you know.
So what I'm loving about Idam is it's not necessarily risk that he's taking. He's just trying to see how good your offense.
Those knees.
So, you just seen that with Big Bird.
Remember, what's his name?
You know, Big Bird likes to delay.
Death and Taxes, Death Anime and Taxes at Evo with those giant ass titties. That guy isn't even like there. He's a dude, straight up. There's no like, you know, complication. I'm a dude. That's what's so sick about that guy. He is a troll. Exactly. That dude. He's a dude. I'm a dude.
And it's usually because of Rashid. Sometimes in certain instances, we'll like
that guy's sick.
So I like the challenge there from Idam. Scores big there, 2 medallions.
I'm a dude.
I feel like when commentating on a non-match,
cool balls.
You also gotta consider
cool balls,
the
dude.
That completely changes the decision making as the set progresses.
Defensively, yes.
Yeah.
That guy's a
man
legend.
who's getting oppressed. But not in this case. Dual Kevin looking
Wow.
good. He just started the match with
Green
a
overhead into a standing jab.
Super ready.
That seems good.
5 is in. Looking for the shimmy. Idam says, I'm going to take this. You're
Wow.
going to have to throw me.
Good
It's the
offense.
lesser of the evils at this point.
Wake
Get
up,
off
super
me.
all day.
Oh, and just as we say that, Dual Kevin immediately goes for the drive rush low short. Idam probably trying to move away and caught
Yikes.
Yes. Target combo on target. Right. Dual Kevin is going to have to keep this up.
Damn, Dual Kevin's boyfriend had a point in his pants. Hey, Dual Kevin's boyfriend, you weren't full of shit after all. Looks like he's got Idam's number.
You know about those Tigers?
Oh, wow. What is this pick that we're seeing from Idam? Playing with the crowd a little bit.
Man, listen, he don't got no Jamie, dog.
All right,
Come on, dog. That was all bait.
Going back to the tried and true. Definitely got to find his bearings because, you know, defensively, he looked a little bit shaky right there against Rashid.
Hey, happy Big Friday. It's a pretty nice one.
Hey, I'll take it.
Sandwich in the fridge, 6 shots of espresso, getting hooked up at the tire place.
Thank you.
That's great defense there.
Man, that's never happened to me. I was so shocked when I saw the broken window last night.
So crazy.
What the fuck?
It's not like he's just throwing them out.
Assassination attempt.
Like, you really got to know. You really got to react.
All right, we saw that first command throw. Idam starting to represent that.
Nice try.
All right, but Dual Kevin doing a good job of not overextending too much.
Them pom-poms are strong, boy. Oh, I'm getting walked down. Watch it. It's getting claustrophobic here in this corner. Nice check on the dash, and Kevin survived.
I can hear your save. Oh yeah, there was my safety was never in question. I don't think. It's just inconvenient.
3 medallions.
I'll get it fixed. Thanks, Air05. Did you get robbed? No, someone just shot at my car with a BB gun. Either that or it was a falling bullet that someone shot in the air. It was while I was on the freeway. So the chances of it happening were so small. But I kind of consider it to be a good omen. Feels lucky.
Command throw. Oh, reacted right on time.
That's Marvel player stuff.
You know?
Right there. Can't sneak anything past them. All right, but Idam is sitting on 4 medals right now. 1 command throw might be able to do it.
Oh my God.
Spicy.
Level 2, por favor. Is that enough?
Nice.
Yes, that's absolutely enough.
Absolutely enough.
Right back on the board. This is looking like the last match.
Oh yeah, we got a match.
You still think it was the lizard? I've been trying to get that motherfucker 3 days in a row, dude. He's impossible to catch, even though he's a fat bitch. I haven't even seen him. He could be anywhere. I hope he's just gone, but I know he's in there. How could he have gone now?
I love the fact that these players, when they lose, at this stage of the tournament,
it's fucking annoying. And it's going to be more annoying when there's 2 cars in there. So basically, I have like a week and a half to get this lizard out of there. Because if I don't get him out of there soon, he's going to be in there with with 4 extra tires to dodge.
Yeah, you saw the
Thanks, Madeo TM. I'm doing really great. Having a wonderful day. Never felt better in my life.
That is terrible. Nice block. We blocked those all day. Kevin is just looking for an opening here.
He dropped the combo, but he got burnt out in the process, so he wasn't able to
both burned.
Punish. And once again, jumping in with the heavy kick.
That is such a good jump in. It's just there once you jump, right? Impressive. It's
yeah, it looks like
name the lizard. We named the possum the Shredder. That was a cool name.
Oh, another confirm. Got the golden
I guess I haven't named him yet. Probably think of something.
Stop jumping, please. Oh, parry that.
The Shredder.
Oh, great starter. Oh my goodness, this guy's a professional.
It's a pretty cool looking lizard. I feel like if I were interested, I might catch it and see if it's safe, and then maybe get an aquarium. Idom is a menace. Yeah, he's good. I'm glad that he's good with this weird character too. It's cool. It's cooler than some random Luke asshole. Any plans for a road trip? No, I have plans to... I'm considering LoJack right now. It's going to have a regular alarm, so I have plans to do more stuff to the car, basically. I also have a spare brand new grill, and I might paint it myself. I just haven't decided what color. And there's a few parts that I want to, like, find that it's missing, but no road trips or anything planned. Someone got shot. What'd you do? Eris gets butt hurt over the dumbest things. Somebody shoot that guy. Hey, alright, amigo. I don't usually get butthurt. If I get butthurt, I usually am aggressive about it. So you would know.
Didn't have enough life rather to survive the counter DI.
But if it's me banning you for something, I just like, if you even stink a little, I'll ban you. Because, I mean, what's the point, dude? Why bother dealing with someone that sucks? You know? Like you, for example. I mean, if I could get rid of you forever and you could be erased from existence,
Lucky Bike.
You don't blame me. Of course I would. Think about it, man. Just delete you. I hate to say this, but I'm sure you know someone else in your life, at least one person, who would delete that ass too if they could. But in my case, I can. Straight up deleted. I'm not saying it's your parents or anything, but maybe like, you know, a teacher or a sibling. Could be parents. Anyway, you get my point, man. Deleted. Think of it like this. There are 2 Eris fans right in front of you, right? One of them is pretty cool, you know? Occasionally makes good jokes, makes decent conversation, pleasant to be around. Looking forward to hanging out with this guy tomorrow. Other guy says dumb fucking comments, capital letters, you know, tags you for no reason, multiple question marks. What are you gonna do? Think about it. Get rid of this dumbass. Does that mean that I was butthurt? No. But, you know, call it whatever you want. Idom's way too good.
Wow.
He's a menace.
What a performance. 2 of the best Rashids in the world taken down back to back.
Did you hear they're making a new Alien Isolation? I did. That's very exciting news. I love that first game. I love the first game.
Tell me something. Is Manan a character that has to be on people's radar now?
Thank you.
Thanks, Majestic Being. Thanks, Persian Baby Boy and Afghani Sniper.
You know, not to sound like
Thanks.
a citizen, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Talk to me.
Any character
I'm glad that whatever hit my car only hit the window. Because if it hit the paint, that would have been annoying as fuck, dude. I would have been pissed if it hit the paint. I'm glad it only hit the window.
it's tough, bro. So you gotta guess like the rest.
Let's get that shit fixed tomorrow. And I don't have any window tint, so boom.
Yeah, definitely.
Vietnamese guy's gonna fix that shit in an hour, he said. And he's mobile.
She's not getting big damage on those exchanges.
What car did you have? I drive a 2017 Dodge Charger Daytona, but I'm talking about the window got shot at. Yeah, the Vietnamese guy said it's probably a BB gun. But it could also, I guess, be a falling bullet or something of that sort. I was on the freeway when it happened.
Yeah, that little fridge right there is looking empty.
I ain't gonna lie,
Stilt Fella is getting an update. There's a lot of content in Stilt Fella that what is this guy swinging his jacket around for? Lol. It's got a lot of content that I haven't played. I think I'm just like done with it.
That's just what Joe does. Thanks, man. Joe, you're the best. Wow, he came back here to drop off a drink. Oh, you.
Yo, crack that open real quick.
Hold on, you ready? Hold on, listen to this. Oh, yes.
Is he gonna pound that shit? Apparently, I had 4 Red Bulls worth of coffee today in like 15 minutes.
This amazing crowd gives me enough energy, man. Round of applause for yourselves for the one time, y'all.
Allegedly.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fake Brit and Just Click and Majestic Bean. 6 espresso shots is not normal. I mean, it's available on the menu. So if it's available on the menu, I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
I think they're just loving Joe. Okay. All right.
Who are you rooting for?
Ivan Domination.
That's tough.
That's what I want to right
I think the FGC wins today. Look at Zangief.
I think I gotta root for IDOM, but it's only because I'm a proud American. It's just because I have to. If it wasn't for that, I would root for Zangief.
Who's going to be the complaint? Oh man, Nana's just doing too much damage.
Only IDOM because I have to.
Shut the hell up and play the game, man.
Excuse me.
Por favor, I can't wait to go look at social media after this.
Does the winner of this tournament qualify for Capcom Cup? It must, right? Because it's a premiere. And only first place. Wow. There can only be one qualified to win millions at Capcom Cup. Yikes. This is it. Grand Finals. Itabashi Zangief. IDOM. Uh-oh. Damn, that took a shitload.
All right. I don't ever remember seeing these guys play. Am I tripping?
Yeah, I never seen them play, and I've also never seen
wow.
them match up, so.
Damn. So EX Lariat combos like that, if you have more meter, that seems fucking good.
He backed up just enough to get that OD Lariat anti-air into the instant.
Oh yeah, it's called OD. That's such a stupid change. What's wrong with EX?
Using the arm on that fist. Tricky guy, Itabashi. Come over here. 2 medallions.
2 medallions.
Listen, he don't know what it's like to get scooped. You gotta hit him with that safe medicine. Oh my god.
Hey, thanks. Anonymous.
One of his few reversal options.
And Tough Guy. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. Happy Big Friday. Hope you're getting lucky. Like Zangief. Getting lucky right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a high-octane match, man. I don't think these rounds are going to, no time overs here.
Damn, look how quickly they can rematch. Yet in that bathroom game, Tekken 8, you're not allowed to rematch in tournaments. If you rematch, then you have to kill each other because you also can't exit the game. Huh?
Yeah, IDOM does have to win 2 sets.
What is that rule? Thanks, Disface Plank. What's for big dinner? I had Jersey Mike's half a sandwich for lunch, and I'm eating the other half. It's a buffalo chicken sandwich with portobello mushrooms and extra cheese on Italian herb. It's good.
We've been seeing IDOM land that driver slow forward so much, getting good mileage out of that.
Tekken 8 rematches are just as fast too. Are you a fucking moron? I'm saying you're not allowed to rematch in tournaments. It's against the rules. So if they accidentally do, then they are forced to not only redo the match, but there's no pause and go back to main menu. So they got to sit there doing electrics on each other, and then go back to stage select and go back to character select. Anyway, nice fucking contribution to the debate, moron. This is exactly the issue. It's totally par for the course for a Tekken fan to come in here and say some shit like that. Makes perfect sense. Tekken's rematch is just as fast, Aris. Wasting my breath explaining shit. You're not even allowed to rematch.
When they be moving the chair back, they readjust their seat. You hear the
damn, dude.
Oh, man, but just as we say,
oh no. What? Oh, perfect spacing for the... Oh. That was fucking tight, dude. The back jump into the shallow lariat. Ugh, that's a big dick combo. Doesn't look like it from that bulge. Looks like a little dick combo. Don't forget coaching. Yeah, coaching sucks ass too. I hate that. Gotcha. Hit the brakes. Wake up supers don't work. Ouch.
Part of the concrete now. Yeah, this is a real wrestling match, just like you
trade.
Command throw. I knew it.
Okay. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Last hit. Wow, come on, man.
What a surprise, surprise.
Yeah, where's the reactions, dude?
All the way up for
what a quick rematch.
More match. He punches his ticket. Item, you're going to have to wake up, raise that difficulty setting. Oh, Itabashi's running all the plays. He's running all the plays.
Oh my lord, are you guys watching this shit?
Yeah, he's running through all the options.
Itabashi Zangief is in a hurry right now.
Oh, get off of me, he told him. The triple chops right there. One more will do it.
Dang. Man, Zangief won't punish that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's burnt out.
All right, trying to find the drive impact.
Yeah, I know, it's so risky.
Zangief's standing heavy punch could absorb it.
Damn!
It happened.
Damn, he was ready for that.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Zangief. He doesn't have reversal options.
Why are Tekken tournament rules like that for rematches? I mean, you ask me like I have the answers, man. The whole point of me making fun of it in the way that I did is to imply that I have no fucking idea why on earth anyone would think that's a good idea. I have no clue, dude. So, it should be already implied I don't fucking know, based on how, like, vigorously I'm making fun of it. I'm putting emphasis on how stupid it is. But now, I'm putting emphasis on how fucking stupid you are, dude. I don't know, man. Don't ask me stupid shit, dude. Ask me cool shit. Man, Zangief just shit on Idom right now in front of us. And this guy's pacemaker is about to get crazy. Damn. Wrapping up that controller, man. Ouch. Ouch. Good game, good game. That was painful. He got fucking destroyed, clobbered.
You know what? Respect to Zangief, but yo guys, give it up for Idom.
I was rooting for Zangief the whole time.
I'm pretty sure that's not the last time you'll see him. You'll see him at your offline.
Yeah, we figured it out already. That's a lovely dude. Probably. I noticed the sitting posture is what gave it away for me.
One of the best in the business, hands down. I mean, I've seen this guy play Zangief for God knows how long. We've been watching Street Fighter, Street Fighter 4. So the fact
Body
that
type
he
1.
got this win, I'm sure it's very special to him. And now he could just kick back. And
handsome lady, lovely dude. Hey man, look, at the end of the day, effort is what goes a long way. Dude, chick, it doesn't matter, right? Effort, dude. You know, you make sure you're wearing something nice. You put on a little makeup, you know, whatever, you're clean. That's what matters. Effort. You know? That's what matters. If you're a butt ugly, whatever you are, right? If you're not trying, well then that's your bad. It doesn't even matter. It's not even about big as shit. I mean, I guess it could be for some people, but for me it's not. For me it's about effort. You know? Are you serious?
man. You should be excited about this.
Come on, man.
Still going on.
Thanks, Rad WTF.
What's available? What's your for a chance to qualify?
Thanks, Manuel and Bucky Freaky. Oh, hey, Crystal Melody. Thanks for the resub. Thanks, Disface. It's over, man. Itabashi Zangief just kicked the shit out of Idon. I'm a big fan. Love Idon. That reminds me of Char's brother Brian, who was like, man, this Zangief player, Dragon Eyes, he's so sick. I'm a huge fan. And he was obviously talking about Snake Eyes. Huge fan, huh? Dragon Eyes. I started calling him Dragon Eyes because of that. Like on commentary. Good times. That's so weird that I used to commentate fighting games. Doesn't even seem real. It seems like something I've seen, like something I watched in the past. Breaking Bad. I used to watch this show about this fat dude who did commentary in arenas. It was a pretty cool show. Shitty ass finale though. Tekken 8. But it was pretty fun.
Keep a lock. Medal ceremony on the way when we return.
Medal ceremony, sweet. Wait, you stopped doing commentary? I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. If you mean the last time I did commentary was EVO 2019, then yeah. Yeah, I did. Hey, thanks, Ollie Crescent. And thanks, Gorilla Tang. Yeah, I moved on. I shifted my career and now I commentate police chases. It's pretty cool. I mean, dude, it's 2024. Fighting games, lol. You know? I jumped ship. But I do want to... I have been having a hankering to pick up some fighting game. Since I'm so concerned with the overall experience at this point, I don't even really care what game it is. Just whatever is the best experience. And it just seems like Street Fighter 6 is the best one right now. Overall. Guilty Gear Strive? Man, isn't that crazy? The guys who make Guilty Gear Strive offered me a sponsored stream. They were going to pay me, and I didn't play that shit. And I took a sponsored stream for Assassin's Creed Shadows. That should tell you how I feel about Guilty Gear. No thanks. No thanks.
Commentary from LT Blood Smile.
Hey, thanks, Majin Obama. Appreciate it, man. That's a fake. But thanks. Commentary for Melty Blood from the bathroom. Hey, you guys, you Melty Blood guys, better make room. Tekken is fucking moving in as a bathroom game, alright? So you're gonna need to share the main stage with another game now. The handicap stall, alright? That's it. You're gonna need to share. Gonna need to get a bigger bathroom. Yeah. Excuse me. I want to play City of the Wolves. It doesn't look cool to me, but it still may be cool. It may be cool. What game is next? I think the game where we watch a bunch of dudes put medals on each other. Damn, remember those guys earlier? In case you missed it, earlier this guy won in, I think it was Tekken, and he was like getting hype, and then his homie came up, and they like hugged each other. Good game, we're homies. But when they hugged, their lanyards got wrapped up and their Schwartz got tangled. So then when they went to separate, they couldn't separate. They were stuck to each other because they got too hype when they collided and their lanyards got tied. It looked like they were gonna smooch. That was the highlight of the day, dude. That was the highlight of the day. For sure. And it was in front of everyone. We all laughed at them together. It was pretty cool. You missed out. That was the highlight of the day for me. Oh, and also the match between, was it Idom and Daigo? That was a good match today. Have you seen Kill Knight? No, I don't think I have. I still have to watch The Platform. Everyone keeps telling me to watch it. Part 2, I mean. The Platform 2. But I might just end up... I don't know what's going on tonight. I have dinner, so I gotta get to bed early. I'll probably just play a little bit of PoE and then go to bed. But we'll see. Platform 2 sucks? I don't know. People told me to watch it. I liked Part 1. Thanks, Papa
Thank
Sheen.
you.
It's weirder than the first one. First one's pretty weird. Yeah, Part 2's like that, RKK. I'm with you. We'll see. I might watch the trailer. Yeah, I liked Oppenheimer, but a lot of people don't like Oppenheimer. Some people call it Sleepenheimer. I just think it's one of those movies, you know, like it just takes a certain type of person. It's not for the type that like Galaxy Gas, basically. I don't think the average Galaxy Gas user would appreciate a movie like that. It doesn't have enough high octane car chases and titties and shit. It could use some more though. Actually, that movie does have titties. It's just that they're not high octane titties. Regular octane. Did you watch Parasite? I think I did. I think I was not that impressed. That's the Korean movie, right?
Ready to go. Let's get this started. Are we ready? Please, everybody, help me make some noise for all top 8. Give it up right now for Kamo! All right, let's keep it up. Don't get
I think
quiet
I've
on me
seen
now.
Old Boy.
Please get up for also tied for 7th place.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Korean Old Boy. I've either seen both of them, or I've seen one of them, or I've seen both of them. I don't fucking know, man. Those movies are forgettable to me. I thought it was forgettable. Maybe I saw parts of it. It's kind of like, what's that movie with cocaine? That movie, I feel like I saw that movie in pieces. I don't know if I've ever watched it all the way through. I've seen all of it, but just in pieces. You know the one, Scarface. Yeah, that one.
Please help me get a medal around this man's neck for Booze.
Oh yeah, I remember the movie Blow. That's with Johnny Depp, isn't it? That one's okay.
And now, thank you very much.
Thanks, Papa Sheen. Thanks, Hero F Time.
None other than Big Bird.
Where's Daigo? He's probably already at the bar, getting turned up, getting lit. Drive Ego, Umakaro.
And a rising star. From back in the day till now, I get to share
The
the
Beast.
stage with none other. For 3rd
Alright,
place,
well, that looks like it's about to wrap things up. Let me think here. Tomorrow, I'm dealing with a Vietnamese window repairman in the morning, and then I have some stuff to do during the day, so there is the chance that we may get hype over a 24-hour no stream. But I might be able to be back in time for a night stream. The following day, I'm going to try out this shitty game called... I forget what it's called, but it's one of those ESL Russian games that has like outrageously large tittied main protagonists. So it's one of those large tittied ESL games. And my backup game is that Liar's Bar or whatever it's called. The dog and cat poker game. Anyway, that'll all happen whenever it happens, but you know the drill. Thanks very much for joining in and being pleasant and being generous as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. Hey, what'd you say? Thanks.
Thank you.
King Boo and Nolski. That's a cool... That's a cool trophy. I hadn't seen that before. Anyway, GG's amigos. Thanks again. I'll see you guys in the sewer. Take care, everybody.
Lightning!